Hey guys, welcome in. How's it going? Sorry about that. I didn't want to start a little late, but I had to fix the sound or we wouldn't be able to have a stream at all today. So thankfully, everything seems to be working. Can you guys hear me okay? Does everything sound good now? Just let me know if everything's normal and we will proceed as planned. But sometimes things go wrong and I'm not very good at fixing them. I'm not a very good tech person, so yeah. Okay, it sounds good. Good, that's what I want to hear. All good. Nope, can't hear a thing. Okay, I don't believe that. Thankfully, yes, all good. Sounds good. All right, that's what I wanted to know. Had to fix it, and I'm awful at tech problems. So, that is good that it's working. In the meantime, welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in NORAD, Coffee, Sarvin, JP, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you very much, sir. Indy, Quick 16, Make Rob, looks kinda bad. Breeze and Sky, Shock and Awe, Retro Fan, Foobs, looks kinda bad with the gift sub to Make Rob. Thank you very much. Looks kinda bad for the kindly gift sub. I appreciate it very much. That is too kind, sir. I appreciate it. Leather Soup, welcome in. Goten, welcome in. Well done on Pocky and Rocky. I watched the VOD. I saw the run. Well done, sir. Very well done. A well-earned victory, if I must say. That was a long time coming. I knew it was going to happen for the past like 5 streams of that. It was any run was going to win it. Gaming by Faro. Jax, welcome in. Jax, how far did you make it in Castlevania 3 Deathless? When I fell asleep last night, you had just finished that red tower level. That's the last thing I saw. That's going to be a hard run doing every level Deathless with the linear version. I'm going to try that sometime. You're setting the bar high, man. Catman, welcome in. Cruddas, welcome in. Thank you for the hug, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not an AI. That's good. At least I don't think I am. Dig Dug, welcome in. Drop Dash, good to see you. No, I'm not stalling. I was fixing the stream. Rento, how's it going, man? Pookums, what's up? You guys are doing well today. I'm way behind. Dig Dug, good to see you. Random JP, Healer, Climax. No Life, welcome in. 100 bits from No Life. No Life, congratulations on finishing The Immortal on the Nintendo Entertainment System. That's going to be a future game for me as well. I've heard many fun things about it. I was careful not to spoil. So, and that's kind of like a puzzle type game that you have to figure out. So, that was an excellent playthrough. It took you like 3 days. It'll probably take me like 10. So, I'm looking forward to playing it though. You enjoyed it some. Pookums liked it when he played it. So there's hope yet for that game. Rud Hunter, welcome in. NORAD says, oh, I'm missing something here. My bad. I'm way behind in the chat. My bad. Family OG, Ill Cactus, welcome in. Rento, thank you for this 3-stream watch. Appreciate it, sir. Peter Merkin, Iron Torch, welcome in. It's definitely a fun ass-whooping game. This game is freaking great. This game is awesome. I love it. And I'm very weak, though. I have level 1 armor and level 1 power, so my character is extremely weak. And it's getting harder the further we get into it. We got to the double dragon level. All right, so you're making really good progress. Awesome. See, it's fun keeping up with what everybody's working on. Jack's working on Deathless Run, Castlevania 3 linear version. Goten just finished Pocky and Rocky, which is really hard. Pookums just beat like every Gradius game known to mankind the other day. And No Life just got done with Immortal. So yeah, you guys are freaking awesome. So much fun. 15 stream watch. Thank you, Beardman. Welcome in, sir. Looks kinda bad with a gift sub to Iron Torch. Thank you very much. Looks kinda bad. You guys are... God, we don't have to do all this, but thank you. Looks kinda bad with a gift sub to Beardman as well. Thank you for the gift subs to Beardman and Iron Torch. NORAD popping in with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, I see there's a hype train. My goodness, I don't deserve it, but thank you. I really do appreciate it. We'll end up playing this game Friday evening. Had a lot yesterday. Great game. Yeah, Janice, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, this game is just fantastic. One of the best, like, retro modern games you can ever play. Who needs Dark Souls? Who needs it? This is what I play. Screw Dark Souls. I'm playing this. Rob, welcome in. Started a new run of Infernax. Went on the 3rd dungeon, but with level 1 health. Oh, I'm inspiring a challenge run for you, Rob. That's perfect. Perfect. How's it going? Like, what's the difficulty like? I want to try that at some point in the future, too. A level 1 health run. That'll be fun. Good Lord, you're going to be in one-shot range of a lot of enemies at some point in the game, I'm sure. Random JP is continuing the gift sub they got from Starry City Random. Thank you very much as well, sir. That is too kind. I think we're about to hit the goal for the 100 sub points for Partner Plus for the month. If we haven't already, it hasn't updated on my end for some reason. I think maybe it'll update at the end of today. I don't know. It counts your streaming days only. It's hard to tell. Johnny Fat Sacks, welcome in, sir. How's it going? Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Good freaking Lord, my stream streak ends, you know I'm dead. Okay, well, I'm going to be here for the next 20 years, so you better be too. I'm not going anywhere. Nowhere! Thinking I may go through the entire library of Genesis, NES, and SNES and play them in alphabetical order. What, try every game or finish them? Finish them, you're going to be working on that for a while. I've seen people do that, go through games in alphabetical order. I've seen Aaron Plays do that. I've seen Andy Social Network do that. I saw Mike Matei do that. There's a lot of people that have done that. It's fun. You get to try out like every game for like 5 minutes, and then you move on, try another game. You find hidden gems that way. Vic Viper decided it wanted to be more than paper mache that day. Dude, with you in charge of it, we're not worried about it, Pookums. You made those games look like they're easy, and guess what? They're not, but it doesn't matter. Because you're good at shmups. I suck at them. That's why I don't play shmups. You handle shmups for me, okay? You play them, and I'll just pretend I'm playing too. It's as good as it gets. People are so nice here. It's like family. Oh, I agree. People are too nice here for me. I don't deserve this level of kindness, like, ever. Rob says Dungeon 3 is where it's going to ramp up difficulty. Not bad so far. Only 2 deaths. Okay, yeah. You're making great progress. Dungeon 3 is definitely the Stormheim dungeon. That one's hard. That one's difficult. You're streaming Drake and Josh on legendary difficulty. Drake and Josh, are those people I should know? Spirit Buddy, you're scaring me. Who are those, like pop star celebrities or something that I don't know? I've heard Drake before, but Josh, I have no idea. Is that someone I should know? Probably not. Smart and Tart, welcome in. Spirit Buddy, always good to see you. My retirement community is going to have fiber at damn well better. I'm not going to one. I'll just stay here forever. If I played Another World on SNES, no. Is that like Out of This World? Maybe that's the same game. Maybe it's a different type thing. Let's continue on. What were we doing? What the hell were we working on? I'm in Arcos. I was doing things in Casca last time, I think. That's where we need to go back to. We can also go down into Cobbleton Cemetery. I think that's for later stuff, though. I don't remember. We're just going to have to roam around. I played this like 2 years ago, but it's changed a bunch since then. So I'm kind of having to relearn this game from scratch. And there's bits and pieces I do remember, but there's also a lot of new stuff as well. All right, let's go back to Catska and like inquire for quests, maybe. That one? Okay, that's what I was thinking, Beardman. That's what I was thinking about. I can also check my quest log. Possessed husband, underworld dreams... Get an elixir, deal with the possessed man, and Darsov. I don't think you can do that yet. We did all this stuff the other day. All right, let's go check the garrison. I do too, Catman. I like that game, that show, Perfect Strangers. That was actually a sitcom I remember watching back in the day. It was pretty good. I didn't watch a whole lot of sitcoms, but that was one I remember actually kind of liking. Good sir, I do believe the cult is planning to destroy our holy relic. We expect they'll strike when the sun is up. It's too crowded during the night. Can you help? Of course I can. Go to the mausoleum at high noon. Only you can help us defend the relic. We are so few. Oh, this will be fun. Keep the holy relic in Katsuki Mausoleum safe. All right, good. What are they going to do? Raid it? Let's go stop them! Did I get the wall meat? I haven't seen any wall meat in this game. Is it? I haven't been looking for it. I forgot to do that. So yeah, that's probably something I'm missing out on. Is that like an upgrade or something? Then we don't need it, right? I don't need a freaking upgrade. The hell is that? High noon, it's turning into a western. Yeah, no, it's not. You don't do a gun battle at high noon. I do my killing after breakfast, 7 o'clock, remember? Remember? High noon, what the hell is that? I like the way Mad Dog Tannen did it. This is part 2. Yes, Grimdark. Welcome in. How you doing today? Things are rolling along nicely. We made a lot of progress. I think we're like 50% through the game, so hopefully we can finish it today. Mixer when Gradius won, no power-ups? Never. I don't do that kind of stuff. I do challenges in games I like, not games I hate, like with a burning passion. Does this game have various difficulty levels? Yes. You can play this game in casual difficulty or classic difficulty. Classic is makes all the enemies harder, and when you run out of lives, you lose all your progress from that point forward, and you go back to the last time you saved the game. So if you did like a whole dungeon and then got to the boss and ran out of lives, well, too bad. Too bad! You restart the whole dungeon again. Yeah, but on casual difficulty, you don't do that. Mad Dog Tannen ate manure. You don't like that? I don't think he ate manure. He got thrown into like a cart of it. He didn't want to do that. Marty threw him in there. You saw the Ninja Gaiden race. The Ninja Gaiden race was awesome. My hat's off to my good friend Sane for dominating that. I had a deathless run last night in the Ninja Gaiden race. I still lost with a deathless run. That's how good the competition was. I thought I was going to win it. I was like, dude, I nailed a deathless run. I got this in the bag. Hell no. He beat me by 40 seconds. Christ almighty, what a goddamn awesome run. I love doing that kind of stuff. Win or lose, it's just fun as hell. Thought we could settle this like men. You thought wrong, dude. I love the movie, Jax. It's so good. So quotable. Yeah, Sane had a great run. Mixer Ninja Gaiden run with no power-ups and killing enemies, including bosses. I've done that before. A pacifist run of Ninja Gaiden. Chris, welcome in, by the way. Yes, I've done that before. It's very difficult, but definitely doable. It's so hard, but Ninja Gaiden's one of the harder pacifist runs. You're in danger! Get out! Oh, are we... Oh, we're... Wow. Okay, he just got massacred. Ha! Almost too easy. We're gonna have to fight all these guys. Once Relic is gone, our plans can continue unhindered. Hey, wait, why is he here? No matter, end him. I'm not ready. Okay. Knock their own weapons back. Ow. Okay. Shields up! I'm going in between his sword swings and dodging the axes. Alright. Alright, yeah, guy's dead. Okay. Now you're mine! You have no melee weapon! You can't throw shit at me! Good night. Alright, well, that was easy. That was really easy. Alright, you just don't get... When you're playing in this kind of difficulty with very weak armor, you just don't want to get hit at all. You see, they were doing 3 points of damage a shot. They would have killed me in 3 or 4 hits. Alright, well, that was easy. That was a piece of cake. Now we can turn that quest in. All right, let me go save first. You want to save on this difficulty. You will lose all your progress. Shields up, red alert. Hell yeah, no deaths. No deaths. Fang, welcome in. How's it going today, man? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Looks like we just knocked out the first quest of the day. Let me go turn that in, and then maybe another quest will open up. I don't know. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden race yesterday was fun as hell. I enjoyed the crap out of that. The mayor's lackey killed a priest? Come, Lord Mixer, let's pay the mayor a visit. Oh, let's go confront the mayor. Hell yeah. That guy was suspicious the other day anyway. Glove, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday as well, sir. I know what you're excited about. Ohio State's going to win the national title in college football, no problem, next year. Dude, stop right there. You just murdered that woman in cold blood. Oh, you're not getting away with that. Arrest that man! They're coming for me. Help, protect me, please. Oh, you just got betrayed, buddy. All right, now murder him. Finish him off. No! You have nowhere to go, Edgar. Guard, seize this man. I did not win the Ninja Gaiden race. No, I came in second. Oh, we're gonna hang him! Oh my God, really? Oh, no. We're not gonna hang this guy. We're gonna hang Navi. This is the wrong guy. We caught the wrong character. Where's Navi? Edgar, Mayor of Katsuki, you stand accused of conspiracy against your own village, resulting in the death of a priest and assassination attempt on the Duke of Upel. That's me, by the way. And finally, for the heinous and cold-blooded murders of Timothy and Joanne of Katsuki, you're sentenced to death by hanging. Do you have any last words? Please, no, have mercy. I won't do it again. Executioner, proceed. We don't do mercy here. What the hell is that? Yes! Yes! We don't do mercy here. Justice has been done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, but I would have been happier if we'd hung Navi. That would have been better. Thanks for all your help, my lord. Things turned out to be more dire than expected. Quest completed. All right, we're done with that. Thanks for all your help, my lord. Things turned out to be more difficult. Okay, we heard that. All right, well done. You got any quests for me? I've heard reports that Sir Tancred has called upon mercenaries for aid. Could you ask him to send additional troops here? Yes, I could. Thank you. Ask them, then hurry. They were last seen east of Darsov. All right, that's something else to work on. Good. Good! We need to do all we can do before we go to the dungeons, because that's where the difficulty of this game truly lies. Oh, you're just going to be hanging here, buddy. All right, good. You're lucky Navi. If Navi was here, she'd be hanging right there with you. Navi's wings will be difficult to hang her. Rip her wings off and then hang her. There's ways to get around that. Navi escaped before she could die. Well, we're going to hunt her down, rip her wings off, and put her in the gallows. Burn Navi. See, I like the way you think. It's an explicit game. Yeah, you wouldn't see a game like this back in the day. It'd be overly censored. X-Men Cyclops fan, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm going to lead the ADM Old Fat Guys to an NCAA title in my first year as head coach in NCAA 25. Yeah, that's coming out, NCAA 25. There hasn't been a college football video game in like 25 years. No, it's been like 15 years or something. It's been a long time. About time for another one. Would they tell me to go east of Darsov or something? Check the quest log. We're supposed to gather reinforcements. Meet Tancred's troops near Darsov. Okay, let's go do that. There's plenty of things to work on right now. All right, Darsov is right here. The love for Navi. Navi helped ruin the game for me. I didn't like Ocarina of Time anyway, but Navi's just like salt in an already festering open wound. This is awful. How many years have I been streaming? My first stream was June 29th of 2020, so I'm getting close to 4 years now, so it's been a while. And it's been a really interesting time. The first year of streaming wasn't very good, and it's not because I didn't have many viewers then. It's because I was streaming a game I really didn't like. Oh, there's people getting murdered here. Can I help? Yep, I'm jumping in. I was streaming Team Fortress 2, and that's a game with like a really shitty community. Oh my god, that guy's powerful. Alright, Alright, all my friends just died. Alright, that might be a problem. That guy's got a range attack. You keep throwing shit at me, I'll just knock it right back. Yeah, I've been streaming almost 4 years now. I was streaming Team Fortress 2 before I got into retro, and that had the worst community you can absolutely imagine. So bad. I gotta help my friend out here. He's been killed. Alright, we got him. Good. Fight well, my lord. Tales will be told of our victory today. People of Katsuki are in need of manpower. The men we lost to the battle, we can only reinforce one town. If I was to send our troops to Darsov since they're expecting an attack, but I will defer to your judgment. Oh, crap. Really? Oh, my goodness. All right. I don't know. They're expecting an attack in Darsov, so I guess we'll go with that. I guess. I don't want to hear that, JP. Bullshit. A Link to the Past is great. I'm never going to disagree with that being a bad game. I love Link to the Past. See, that's the last game I played before getting into Ocarina, which was the next Zelda I played, so I always wanted to compare the two, and it was ridiculously just bad, Ocarina was. I played this yesterday with weapon and armor upgrades, so quite often scenes like this would just make me put up the shield spell and dive into the crowd. Yeah, this is why I like playing it like this, because you have to be really careful, which I think is more fun. But for a first playthrough, yeah, I would recommend using everything. Bubba Bagface, welcome in. I'm surprised you played TF2 when you only seem to like retro games. You still play modern games? The reason I played Team Fortress 2 was because I was competitive in Quake. Competitive team play back in the day, and Team Fortress 2 is very similar to that, so I wasn't really learning a new game, and that's the reason I streamed it, because it's the same game with like updated graphics and stuff, and otherwise I never would have played it. But that's the reason I worked. Oh, it's nighttime, really? Is that going to make it harder for defending the town or whatever? You like Minish Cap better? See, I've seen Minish Cap played by Pookums, and it looked much, much, much better than anything 3D Zelda-wise. Now, I've never played it. I've only seen it played some, and I really liked what I saw. There's a Link to the Past remake for the Nintendo DS. That would be great. I've never played any remakes of it, but I wouldn't mind. Vanilla, Earth the Hunter, welcome in. How you guys doing today? G, welcome in. Ultimate Pizza, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing awesome. I appreciate you guys dropping in. We're making some good progress here. These enemies, these cultists, are just no match for me whatsoever, even with janky armor. They cannot stop me. I guess we need to go talk to the dude in the garrison so we can start the next quest. All right, gather reinforcements. Did we do that? Did I get credit for doing it? Turn to the captain in the Katsuki garrison. Okay. We need to go back to the other town now. That would be here. I was watching someone stream an old school SNES wrestling game. I thought of you when I saw Doink the Clown. Why did you think of me? You should have thought the opposite of me. You should have thought something like, oh, this Doink character sucks. That should have been your first thought. But instead, you thought of me. That's almost like an insult. Welcome in, Zan. I hope you're having a good day. Gee, thanks. This game looks cool. I might enjoy it. I think you would. I definitely think you would. And like you said, like if you don't like the difficulty or something, or too hard, too easy, there's ways to adjust everything with this game. So this is kind of a game for everybody. Like the Oracle games on the Game Boy were good. Yeah, I haven't played the Oracle Zelda games yet, or Minish Cap, or a bunch of games like that. I'm so far behind, but I would love those. I would love them. Did we finish the quest? We did. Okay, good. Return to the captain. All right, so that's done. That's something else completed. Okay, they said the town was going to fall under attack, so maybe I should go back and defend it. I think might be a good decision. Jess, welcome in. How's it going today? Diehard Gamer, welcome in. We're not getting a doink emote. I know, Zan, I'm just messing with you. I know, it's all good. It's all in good fun. If I'm messing with you, I like you. That's how I do things here. You guys make fun of me, I make fun of you. All well and good, right? There's never any hard feelings here. If I don't like somebody, they're just going to be banned straight up, so I don't have to put up with them. If you're here, I have no problem with you. If I tried Hollow Knight, yes, I've done a full playthrough of Hollow Knight on stream like 3 years ago or so, and I really liked it. I did all the content. I did everything except the final boss rush, where I had to fight like all 30-something bosses in a row, and I almost beat that. I got to the last one again, Radiance, but I didn't quite finish it. I think I'm going to go back on stream and do that sometime. I'll have to get warmed up, though, because I don't remember how to fight like 30 bosses in a row. It's very difficult, but game is awesome. Game is really good. All right, there's nobody in here. Yeah, you never ask if this is live or not. That's dangerous. That's dangerous territory right there. All right, there's no one in here in the church we need to talk to. I'm trying to find the garrison. Oh, it's over here. Reg, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Why don't you kill both those characters? What's those? You know what? You forgot a character, Reg. Why didn't you mention Navi? Navi's worse than both those characters. And I don't think it's particularly close. I will not shit on Zelda CDI. No, I liked, I had a good time with, what was it called? Wand of Gamelon. I had a great time with that. What was that? Oh, are we under attack now? Sir, Darsov is under attack. Is expected Mixer. Let's go to the ramparts. Let's go! Oh my god. Good, I'm gonna get to jump into another battle here. Oh, I want to work that ballista. I don't want to hide up here. Here they come. Luckily, we're prepared with plenty of reinforcements. Go forth, Lord Mixer. Show them the strength of Darsov's metal. Let's get them! Oh, I can fire this? Oh, I don't even need to... I'm just going to stand back here and fire this thing. Or maybe I can only fire it once. Yeah, I guess I can only fire it once. Damn, that would have been too easy. All right, let's go get them. I'll take the fight to them. You guys just keep throwing shit, and I'll just knock... Ow. Oh, my God. Look how much damage they do. Well, that's kind of bad. Okay. I do need to stay back a little bit. See, normally you'd have, like, level 3 armor here, and you would take... Oh, my God. They do a ton of damage. All right, this might be harder than I thought. All right, I'm giving you fellow knights cover. Why don't you move forward and go get them? They don't have melee weapons. They're just throwing stuff. More enemies are coming. Take positions at the gate. Oh, we're not done. Okay. Oh my God. All right, can we fire this again? Yeah. Okay, that wiped out about 4 of them. All right, they're sending in a spear guy and a demon. Oh my God. Can I fire this? No. Yeah, you better run! Stay alert, more enemies are upon us. Oh my God, we're not done. Now they're bringing in flying enemies. Dang, this is pretty good. Help! I'm gonna fire this again. All right, now we have to deal with red Aramers. What is this, ghosts and goblins now? Well, they have range attacks. I can knock back good. Okay, I'm out of mana. That's not good. Here they come again! No! Dude, I'm out of mana. Oh my God, I'm out of mana too. All right, well, I've got healing potions and then I'm gonna have nothing left. That didn't help at all. Okay. Uh-oh. Drop the gate now. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say I can't hurt this dude. All right, finish him off. Dang, that was cool. Eater of Worlds, welcome in. You have nowhere to go now, you scoundrel. Surrender or die. Just murder them straight up. These are bad guys. Kill them. We don't show them. We do not believe in mercy here. We don't do that. I hope we captured them alive. I wanted to kill them. All right, well, that was cool. I didn't die. There's no hope of redemption for these heretics. We must storm their hideout with your assistance. Surely we cannot lose. You're prepared for battle. No. Not yet. Not yet! I have no mana! We gotta go get mana. Proto, what's up, man? Welcome in. We haven't died yet. We've been in some great fights so far. This game is freaking awesome. Let me go save the game first before we start some new war or something with these guys. Let me go save the game. Proto, what's going on? I watch streaming more than TV now. I do too, Indy. I honestly do. I don't do too much TV. Proto, thank you for the wonderful commentary you did last night during the Ninja Gaiden racing. That was a lot of fun. Thank you to you and Ellie. Man, it was fun. It was just freaking fun. I can't wait for whatever we race next. What's it going to be? Contra, maybe? Contra 1? You know what it's going to be? Keep the spread and don't lose it, and you'll win the race. Whoever dies and loses the spread is who's going to lose if we do a Contra race. That's how that's going to go. I agree, Jax. They do make a great team. Yeah, dude, I thought I was going to win last night. I did not. Dude, hats off to freaking Sane. What a monster that guy is. Man, 40 seconds. Could not believe it. So much fun. Yeah, we had a great time, man. I can't wait for whatever happens next. I like just taking part in the events. Winning and losing doesn't matter. I just like hanging out with some cool people and doing some fun retro events. Yes, I'm ready for battle. Let's go. There are 3 hideouts we'll need to purge. One in the Tohan Passage, another at Mount Casca. The last one is at Conjanto Peak. Scout sells the attack in that order to achieve total destruction of the cult. Already the men awaiting Tohan. Give the word when it's time to launch the assault. All right, let's go do it. All right, so we're supposed to go to Tohan first. All right. All right, well, this is something to work on. Good, we're finding all kinds of quests to do. Sane is upside-down controller runs. I know, it was crazy. It's insanity. This is a speedrun record for the arcade version of Contra 1 using the laser for most of the run. I don't know about the arcade version. I've only played that, like, I played that one day. I got through it, but man, the arcade version of Contra 1 is weird and difficult. That's my official description for the Contra 1 arcade. It's a strange game. I liked it, but it was weird. All right, this said Tohan Passage, so I guess we should go over here. Right here should be close enough. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Rush, welcome in. How's it going today, sir? We're making some good progress here. No deaths so far. There's a prediction on how many times I'm going to die here today. Caleb, welcome in. Rush, good to see you guys. Contra on arcade's not as good as the NES one. No, it's not. The arcade version of Contra is actually inferior to the NES port, if you can believe it. I know that sounds weird, an NES game being better than an arcade game, but it's quite true. Hard to believe, but true. Rush, I'm good today, man, and I hope you are too. Caleb, thank you so much for the 5-watch streak. And thank you for the kind words on the Ninja Gaiden race. It was awesome. It was so much fun. I finished second. I thought I had a great run. I screwed up on weapon management, but I didn't die. I thought that might be enough to pull me through, and guess what? It was not, because the competition was just better than I could handle. But I love it, though. I had so much fun. Swedish Nick, welcome in, sir. Good day, mate, to you as well. Hope you're having a great day. We're starting a bunch of trouble here with attacking these cultists, and it's going really well. I've not died yet. Hopefully I won't. Okay, here we go. The door's been breached. Kill the intruders. All right, bring it. These guys don't throw stuff. These are melee attackers only. Okay. Whoa! Oh, shit. Oh, my God. All right. The guy in the back almost one-shotted me. Okay, well, that did not go well. Let's try again. Oh my God. Okay, that was bad. Holy shit. Okay, so they can kill me in 2 hits. Too tired to chat last night. Enjoyed watching the races on Ellie's channel. Thanks everyone who took part. Absolutely, Vanilla. It was great. Great stuff. Quite a few oohs and ahs. Excellent race there. It was fun, Proto. I thought I had it. My Jackio fight was the highlight. That was really good, but like I botched up several other parts, so wasn't quite enough. Kevin Costner's Waterworld. That's a good game, isn't it? We should stream that on Virtual Boy. That sounds like fun. All right, I'm gonna raise my shield earlier this time. Oh my God. Dude, that guy in the back is extremely powerful. All right, maybe my teammates can do some work too. All right, we've already lost 2. All right. I'm scared to fight this dude. God! All right. Damn! What?! That's 2 deaths. All right, shields. God, that's with my shields up. That guy is freaking insane. Okay, I'm out of healing. Where's my friend? He's not helping anymore. Oh, he's fighting some other guy. Okay, I didn't know there was another guy over there. Oh, great. Okay, good. You killed him. Now help me out. Wait, yes! Oh my God, that was close. Next hideout is on Mount Casca. Meet me there. Okay, good. Damn. Oh my God. Yeah, this is what you get when you don't have any armor. See, I'm using level 1 armor. This is my only armor I'm wearing. Rusted mail. This armor has seen better days. So every fight's a fight for life. He got the killing blow. I better have gotten experience for that. I think I did. I don't think it matters. All right, let's go back to town and save it. Like now? Save? Okay, here we go. Good. And I'm out of potions. We need to go buy potions again. All right, you can get potions here. Wow, I didn't. All my potions, all my mana, I had to use everything. No armor upgrades. I know, right? That's why I'm dying. Holy crap, that was fun. Dr. Thunder, what are you guys buying? Great value Dr. Pepper? That's what Dr. Thunder is. I've seen it before in the store. Dr. Thunder, what the hell is that? That's what they came up with. All right, let's get some potions. You can get them for free here. Yes, I want all this stuff, thank you. Do I have enough experience points to level up again? That sure would be nice. All right, we got potions. We got 4 potions, full health. All right, we're supposed to go to Katsuki now. That's back up here. All right. Thank you, C. Geiger. I had a lot of fun with the race. It was awesome. I can't wait for next time. See, I'm not a speedrunner, but I don't mind doing a race because that's like a one-shot thing, and I don't have to like sit there and practice it and restart like a billion times like if you were a true speedrunner. All you would do is like play the same section like for hours and hours and hours and hours. Hit reset button. Hit reset button. It gets so old. All right, I don't remember where this was. All right, we're supposed to do something in this town. Maybe it was in here. Check. Dr. Thunder's disgusting. I've never actually had it before. I've just seen it in the grocery. All right, maybe this is where they want me to go. Apparently not. All right, you can't go any further here. All right, I guess I'll just keep looking around. Have the library read to me programs that taste like ass. Okay. I don't doubt it. I'm sure it does. It's great value version, or like the dime store version of Dr. Pepper, so I don't doubt that at all. All right, maybe in here. No, that's where that woman was. That's not going to help. Well, have I explored this area? Dude, the birds are eating the guy we were hanging. That's actually pretty disgusting. Yeah, he's like rotting now. I still wish that was Navi, but I guess I can't have everything. Birds are here, unfortunately. All right, let's talk to these guys again. I'm trying to figure out where to go next. All right, nope. Not here. Not here. No, anything up here? Nope. Birds! Freaking stupid birds. Miss Sam soda machines with cans of soda for a whole quarter. I remember that back in the day. That was really nice. Back when you could get nice stuff for like a quarter or 50 cents. Can't do that anymore. Can't do that. We gotta have CEOs want bigger yachts. Oh, that sucks. Hit by that guy, really? All right, so have I even explored this region yet? Maybe I'm just missing something. Look at the map. Yeah, I've been here, but I don't know where else I can go. I guess let's explore. I don't know what else to do right now. Let's go looking around. Gallon of gas less than $1, the good old days, right? I remember that when I was a kid. I remember like helping my dad get gas and stuff for the truck and things like that. And he'd go pay for it, and I'd fill it up. And I remember it being pretty cheap. Good times those were. just gonna jump over this guy. Wow, I love it when a plan comes together like that. That was perfect. All right, can I just push this guy off the edge? Yep. You know, I'm missing out on experience by killing these guys, but like I'm so weak, it's hard to do that. Wow, 10 experience points. We probably need like 10,000 to get the next level. All right, we haven't been this way yet. That worked out. Hannibal from A-Team. I remember A-Team. A-Team was great. It's the first time I was introduced to a Mr. T. That and Rocky 3. Oh, here's the cultist place. All right. Oh my God. It's probably going to be harder than the last one. There's going to be another boss fight. But paid to recycle. Yeah, I remember taking a bunch of aluminum cans to the recycling place. Like a ton of them we built up, and they paid us like $30 for it. It's kind of neat. Friends had one of my friends had a friend who said they couldn't afford a can of Faygo, and a single can was 25 cents at the supermarket. 25 cents, the good old days. Stock market is what ruined everything. It's total shame to make billionaires and millionaires richer. Caleb, I saw a statistic that said like 90% of stocks are owned by like 10% of people in the world. So yeah, stock market, when it goes up, it doesn't help everybody. I see what you're saying there. Soda vending machines accept credit and debit cards. You're right. You're right. This is a weird world we live in now, right? It's a weird world. I remember that too, Reg. Yeah. Ain't so bad. Ain't so bad. I love Rocky 3. Rocky 3 is so good. Mr. T was epic in that movie. All right, let's go fight another boss that's going to destroy me. Is it going to be the same boss or a different guy? All right, let's see what it is. I'm kind of scared to go in here. Maybe it'll be just one guy. Mixer, you're late. The ritual is done. Okay. All right, now you! Oh, you can't surrender! He was trying to run away. We don't, not on my watch. Next hideouts in Conjanto, meet me there. Oh, we haven't been there yet. I think that's a different part of the map. That guy was actually trying to surrender right there, and I didn't let him. I just murdered him on the spot. That's what we paladins do. We don't put up with that kind of shit. Righteous Judgment. All right, that goes to the... Oh, that connects to the hideout. I see what that is. Future Rush, how you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sweet Thunder, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Japan has vending machines everywhere. There's like almost as many vending machines in Japan as there is people. It's crazy. It's really cool, too. You can't have that here in the United States. People would steal everything that wasn't nailed down. That's why we can't have nice things, because people would steal it. So yeah, Japan gets to have like all these cool vending machines like everywhere. Oh, it's nighttime. What a horrible night to have a curse. I don't like Mountain Dew. Actually, I like Mountain Dew. I think it tastes good, but I haven't had it since I was like 18. I might hate it now. I stopped drinking Mountain Dew and eating Doritos when I was a teenager. And there's still people that are like 40 years old eating and drinking that crap. Who's doing it right now? Somebody in chat's probably eating Doritos right this second, drinking Mountain Dew. Speak up. I want to make fun of you. Tell me who you are. Okay, this looks like Kaizo-ish stuff right here, which is cool. Cool. All right. Well, that's okay. I have healing spells. I am a paladin. I can heal myself. All right. I'm not losing a sword duel, a melee fight to the skeleton. I am not doing that. You're going to come to me. I'm just going to keep swinging my weapon like this, and if you walk into it and get hit, it's your own fault. Oh, you want to play this game too. Okay, good. Good! How much experience do we level up? Oh, I can't see it from here. All right, that's fine. I like Sprite, actually. Sometimes I have that with like a meal or something. I like Sprite. I don't hate it. I don't have soft drinks a whole lot. Usually just occasionally with a meal. Or like regular, just having a soft drink for the sake of having one. I never do that anymore. Stopped doing that when I was like 20 or something. It's been a while. Yeah, Caleb's crazy, isn't it? That's insane. JP, that's awesome. I'm hoping I can visit one day when I have some free time. I would love to go. Oh, what? Okay, you don't want to fall there. All right, well, that's another death. That's 3 deaths today. Death number 3. Okay, so don't fall right there. I should probably go back and save. No, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to be stupid and just keep going. Seems like a good idea, just keep going. Naps TV, welcome in. How's it going today? That was death number 3, yep. Whoa, I made it. All right, that was exactly how I planned it. All right, we have some platforming to do. Well, I thought if I killed those eyes, it would make the jump easier. All right, death number 4. And all the enemies have respawned. Perfect. All right, well, this section's going to be hard. Nobody said it would be easy. Ah, I made it. All right, good. Oh, great. Okay, we're fine. 4th death today. Total, I actually haven't been keeping up with total. Probably about 10 total deaths, I would say, so far for the entire playthrough, if I had to guess. These guys are providing weapons for me. I love it. You want me to turn it down? Is it too loud? Is that the problem? One change I make to this game and add some camera scrolling it down a bit when you duck for a second or two. That would be a good idea. I agree. Kind of like that. You can do that in Sonic, the old Sonic games. You hold down and it works just fine. All right, good. We made it to the checkpoint, so no harm done. Oh my God, we need a lot more experience points. Well, too bad I'm not grinding. We'll get what we get and move on. Travel for work and spend time in Japan on my own dime, but the flight was included, thankfully. Oh, the flight was included. Well, that saved an enormous amount of money then. Katska Palace. This is going to be the next dungeon. We're going to do it. Time for the next dungeon. This will be fun. I can't block that. Okay, great. They have magic users in here, right? My shield does jack and shit. Okay, good. This will be fun. This will be a grand old time. Let's go. What you say about Sonic? You can look up and down. You hold down on the D-pad. It scrolls the screen down. You press up and hold it. And he looks up. And you can see a little bit more, which is really nice. Is there anything up here? Nothing. That's probably death if I jump off to the right, so let's not do that. Looks like we're at the end of the... Yeah, this is the end of the line here. All right. Let's try it. All right, so these guys, I cannot block their attacks. Well, that worked beautifully. Just throw them in the fire. Got only 3 hits. All right, these are like caster enemies, so they don't have much health, which good. Oh my, whiz robes are in this one. Not. Oh God. Okay. All right. If I need money for anything anymore, I might. I don't know. That was close. Okay, we're fine. I think just avoid enemies would be a better idea. Pacifist run! Yeah, perfect. What? Okay, avoiding enemies is not a very good idea. Actually, it's a stupid idea. But I kind of need experience too. I don't know. Magic Koopas looks just like them. They have the same attack pattern. All right, so 3 hits to kill these whiz robe guys. That's not. All right, now they have flying ones. Good. Dude, does that kill me in 1 hit? Uh-oh, I think I'm in trouble. All right, that's death number 5. Sagan, welcome in, man. How's it going today? Whiz robes aren't bad in Link to the Past, at least. They're pretty easy there, but in original Zelda 1, they aren't horrible. How's it going today? Sagan, thank you very much for the 40 streak. That's insane. Load down feature might work with another button. Just crouching might get distracting when fighting. That's true. Yeah, have like one of the, like the X button or something, or like hold A down and do it. You look up and down Mario World too. No, you cannot, I don't think, vanilla. At least I don't think you can. That would be, you know, that'd be funny if I like learned you could look up and down in Mario Kart now, or Mario World, and I played that game like 1 billion hours and I didn't know. Bitsburg, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, sir. What are we working on today? Noita, I've seen that before. I've seen that game. That's a pixel retro game. I've seen it. I know what it is. Holy crap, I know what a game actually is. A game that didn't come out in like 1980 or something. That's amazing. That's something I would actually play because it looks fun. It's retro inspired. Novalich, welcome in. How's it going today, man? Infernax is going good. We're making some progress. The difficulty is increased immensely. Are those spikes gonna hurt me? I don't think so. How'd Noita go, man? You never seen this game before? Naps? Yeah, this is a good game. You can buy this on Steam or Xbox or PlayStation or any of that stuff. It came out like 2 years ago. It's a good game. This is a quality game. Okay, well, I didn't die. We're fine. This dungeon is crazy. Oh my god, platforming. When as per usual, lots of dying. Was doing some chat interaction at the end. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a hard-looking game. That looks difficult. Yeah, it's a roguelike, too. Fellow Yinzer? What's Yinzer? Is that something I should know about? Probably, and I don't know. Plabu, welcome in. Thank you, sir. I had a great time. Thank you for helping set that up, dude. Thank you so much. I had a blast. I can't wait to whatever we race next, I'm in, no matter what it is. Even if it's Street Fighter 3rd Strike, I'm still in. Because I just like hanging out with you guys. A lot of fun. No! Oh my god, I landed in the Mortal Kombat pit. Son of a bitch. Okay. There's another death. Dude, the deaths are just piling up at this point. This is insane. Alright, so I'm gonna have to like do Kaizo trick jumps to get through this. Like doing this kind of crap. Great, this is fun. Alright, this is what we wanted, right? Man, this is gonna be painful. Yinzer is someone from the greater Pittsburgh area. Oh, okay. Alright, that's why I don't know. Okay, so I have an excuse for not knowing. Perfect. Thought the Wizard Koopa was called Kamek. I think it is, but I only know it as Magic Koopa because that maybe they changed its name in a later Mario, but I only know it as Magic Koopa. I could be wrong though. All right, that was a better jump. Do not push me off! Oh my god. There's knockback in this game, kind of like Castlevania. Plabu, I had so much fun, dude. I can't wait till we race again. Well done on your run as well, sir. You did fine. The game is hard. You did great. Everybody did a great job. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I love Ninja Gaiden. I'm always up for an excuse to play that again. I'm just going to run for it. You know what? Oh, gosh. They've got a spear launcher over there. Okay. Oh, my God, dude. Okay. I love it when a plan comes together. This guy's dead. No, really? Yeah, that happened. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'm just not going to fight. I think that would be smarter, just not fighting, because I'm so damn weak. I can't really kill these enemies with a reasonable time. I can kill the eyes. These wizard enemies might not be worth fighting. Well, maybe some of them are. Pittsburgh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You have a good lurk, good lunch. Appreciate the raid, man. Good to have you here. I'm trying to switch to healing magic. All right, there we go. Maybe I'm too low level to be in here. I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe I shouldn't be in this place yet. Dude! Oh, what's this? Alright, you know what? I should probably try and get out of here now that I have this. Go back and save it and start the dungeon over. I don't think you can warp out of here. Lurker, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day as well, man. We're making some progress here. Or at least I hope we are. It's insane. This dungeon is ridiculous, but good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. Block the attacks. Block the attacks. Alright, I can duck under that. I'm going to use a potion here. I'm going to try and make it back out. I have like 2 lives left. And then we'll come back in and try and get to the boss or whatever we're supposed to be doing in here. Hold on. What am I missing here? What would you rather do? Stream Ocarina of Time for 10 years straight, nothing else? Or have all your game collection turned into sports games? I could make do with the sports games. I could make do with them. Streaming Ocarina of Time for 10 years? Dude, just kill me straight up. That is a fate worse than death, man. I'll play the sports games forever, fine. If that's the choice you're giving me, I'll take the sports games. I'm scared to move. Really, what did I need? I learned a new skill. What did I even learn? Holy charge, okay. Sure would be nice if my shield could block these fireballs, but guess what? It can't. Alright, if I duck, they can't get me, so I'm safe here for this millisecond. Alright, now I gotta try and get... No! Oh my god. I'm not dead yet! Oh my god. How much further do we get out of here? Dude, what in the world? Great, I like how this thing's over here now spewing out shit. Kane, welcome in. You want to kick Retro Arch? Welcome to the club. Retro Arch is a pain in the ass. No! That was 6. That was 6. I like what Retro Arch tries to do, it just doesn't do it well. The execution, the idea is great, the execution is terrible. Oh, look. And that goes all the way down. All right, good. I'm trying to get out of here so I can save it. We're going to have to come back in here. But if I save it with that item I've got, actually I could use that Holy Charge move to try and... Maybe that's not a good idea, using that here. Maybe that's not what I need to be using here. Yeah, see, it's a good move, but, I mean, I don't think that's going to help that much. No! All right, we're almost out. We're not that far to go now. This dungeon is horrifying, man. Horrifying! Man, this is insane. This is insane. All right, I saved it. Now we don't have to get the item again. Now we just have to work through the dungeon. All right, I'm gonna go get more healing potions. So I'll use every potion I had up. Can I upgrade now? I could level up health or mana. I should probably level up mana. Yeah, I'm gonna learn mana level 5. Yeah, let's do that. All right, now I have one more point of mana we can work with. I need every bit of scrap, like every bit of health I can get my hands on. I think they sell mana potions somewhere else. Let me go look for mana potions. I think that would be better than, sell them in Arcos. Well, let's go check the town. Kept dying during my retreats back to the save point. Dude, I was 1 life away. I almost lost everything there. That would have been awful because I had to play that dungeon again. Switch from day to night, that might be useful. I'm gonna buy that. That's a new spell. I have the other spell already. This game looks rad. Can't wait to give it a shot. This game's great, man. I would recommend it. The morning sun has vanquished a horrible night. That's correct, Coffee. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Once you get used to RetroArch, it's super simple and awesome to use. It takes a while to learn it first, though. I just don't want to learn it. I just hate it. I use it sometimes. I don't want to. Oh, they're selling armor for sale there. I don't want it. RetroArch, like, also has issues with my computer for some reason. It wants to, like, lock up my computer. I don't get it. I just have no luck with it whatsoever. I don't understand. Like, everything I try and do with it, it won't do what I want. All right, there's nothing available here. We got a new magic spell. That's really not going to help, though. All right, maybe the potions are for sale over here. There's somewhere that sells mana potions. I'm trying to figure out where that is. Maybe it's here. All right, let's, maybe it was this guy. That is not it. That's not it either. All right, let's try this place, another store. Got mana potions for sale? Nope. Well, that sucks. That sucks more. All right, well. Well, I could go back to that dungeon, or we could explore Conjanto Peak. Let's go explore Conjanto Peak. Let's do that. Maybe I can find another spell upgrade or something that would make that dungeon easier. You don't have to do everything in order. You can bounce around and kind of go where you want in this game. All right, let's go over here. I think that would help more because I feel like I'm just not ready to take on that dungeon yet. I'm not going to get a whole lot more upgrades, though. Joy RetroArch is already all set up properly. I'm just not a fan of RetroArch. I like trying to use every emulator I can but that. Handcore, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, sir. What was that? How many gift subs does chat need to give you to get to play iCarly for the Nintendo Wii? What if I might like? What if iCarly's good though? What if I actually would like it? I might like it more. It's probably like it more than Ocarina of Time. iCarly, is that a celebrity? That's one of those celebrity games, isn't it? That's like super jank. Because, you know, like, Wii came out with all this, like, shovelware stuff, like pet your horse or get your kitty a new toy or something. There's a building over there, by the way. How do you get over there? Clearly not like that. All right. Zofar, what's up, man? Welcome in. Spirit Buddy, I don't trust any of your games. Zofar, my internet cut out last night when I was watching your Might and Magic stream. You were right there at the end with the preamble. Did you end up finishing it? I remember getting there as a kid and I'm like, what does this mean? I didn't know what that was. Somehow I think I finished it. My sister probably figured it out. I was like, I don't know what this means. So yeah, I'll give credit to my sister for that one. We both played it a ton though. All right, I can get to that house from here. Good. Might and Magic finally defeated. Awesome, man. Gates to Another World is not a joke game. That's a hard game. That game does not play around. Oh, they sell potions here too. Elixirs! I need that! That's a quest item! So far, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Had to look up the text of the preamble, though I totally forgot it. Imagine putting that in a freaking Might and Magic RPG game. I think my sister found that and figured it out for me back in the day. I never would have gotten that. But somehow, some way, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Well done, man. Well done. You're done with that. Now it's time to go back to Phantasy Star. And you did some speed running in Virtual Highlight the other day as well. I saw that. So, well done, man. Good Lord. You tell me I play hard games and you're working on all this stuff? Please. All that stuff is highly difficult. And Dragon Warrior NES, you're going to start that. Have you ever done any type of play with that game before, ever? That was one of my childhood games. I don't remember where to turn this quest in. All right, it's something to do with Elixir or something. Get an Elixir, Underworld Dreams. Okay, well that doesn't tell me where. I don't remember where this is. Okay, I guess we'll have to check the towns out because I don't remember. It's one of these buildings. Was it here? Oh, it might be this dude. You're trying to learn from me? Well, you're doing better than me. Freaking Phantasy Star and Might and Magic 2 are harder than anything I'm playing. Not anywhere close. Yeah, Deathmark, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying Infernax. One of my favorite indie titles. Yeah, this game's great, man. This game is good. We're making a lot of progress. How many times have I died today? Already 7 deaths so far, and there's going to be a lot more. I didn't know it was going to get this hard, so people that voted for me in the prediction, you're going to lose points more than likely because we still have to do a lot today. All right, let's use Elixir. Close your eyes and relax. When you fall asleep, you'll enter my dreams. All right. I don't think I want to enter someone's dreams. I think that would be, like, extremely awkward. Yeah, it'd be something like this. Yeah, it's something horrible like this. Cleanse the dream. How bad did that hurt me? Not that bad, okay. I can heal myself a little bit. Oh, these monsters disappear. You're gonna knock me in the... Yeah, you're gonna knock me off! I see how it's gonna go. I'm gonna land in the lava and we're gonna die again. Alright, at least I kind of know where to go here. So you've never done so you've actually completed Dragon Quest 1 before. It's a bit of a grindy game, but it kind of set the standard for like how RPG should work, which is really cool. How many of you guys have played Dragon Warrior 1 on the NES? It's so grindy, but it's also like very charming at the same time. Even though it's not like a perfect game, it's worth a playthrough if you like old school RPGs. That was one of my original 3 RPGs, so I've got nothing but extremely fond memories for that game. In fact, me and a friend raced it back in 6th grade. Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked in here. This is not going well. Let's use some healing magic. I'm so weak I can't kill this stuff. Alright, is it all dead now? I hope it is. It's not. Okay. Great. More platforming. I finished Dragon Warrior 1, 3, and 4. Kane, you gotta go to 2, man. You gotta go to the Road to Rhone in 2. That's the best place in all of Dragon Quest, is the Road to Rhone in Dragon Quest 2. It's a fun place. So much fun to be had in that wonderful place. Alright, we're getting somewhere here. Hopefully there's going to be a boss fight coming. No, it's a dungeon. Really? Yeah, there's a time limit on that, too. That's even more fun for Might and Magic. A freaking time limit to solve a quest that most people aren't going to know the answer to. The preamble of the United States, really. Dragon Quest 1, it was tough. Super sad about not having multiple party members that played that well after I got into RPGs. All right, yeah, so you saw it a little bit later down the road then, after, like, Dragon Quest was a little more polished. Yeah, I'm just going to die in there, too. And here. I can't kill all this crap! Just run! Just run! For goodness sake, run for your life! Graham's, welcome in, Raiders! Blossom, welcome in. Raiding my pantry? All right, well, I hope you like some ham and cheese or something. I don't have much more to offer. Graham's, welcome in, sir. How's it going today? Good to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad I got to pop into your stream earlier, man. What did you end up finishing up on? You're probably doing like multiple games. That's what you usually do. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Having the preamble to the Terra Constitution on hand helps, which almost no one does, right? No one does. So far, have you ever played a Dragon Quest 2? You're going good. That's what I want to hear, man. I was so glad I got to pop in for a little while I was eating breakfast and having a nice shower earlier. Adventures of Little Ralph on PS1, great game. I've heard of that, but I've never actually gotten to play it myself. In fact, maybe it would be something I would enjoy. I don't know. I'm going to make a note of that game right now so I can, like, familiarize myself a little bit more with it. I'm going to put your name by it, too. Very briefly played 2, never got anywhere else. So basically, answer might as well be nope. Okay. Maybe you should. That might be a good game for you to stream at some point. Never played 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Oh, okay. You got a lot of streaming to do, don't you? Brody, welcome in. How's it going today, man? Hope you're doing well. 2D PS1 action platformer. Okay, I'm going to make note of that, too, because I might enjoy that also. So, yeah, that is right up my alley. It's not 3D. That's the main thing. Like, when people bring up a game, my first question is this game 3D? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, never mind. Dragon Quest 2, honestly, pretty cool if you're into note-taking. Dragon Quest 7, I'm not telling anyone to play that unless you hate yourself. I'm going to play it, Blossom. I can't wait, actually. That's one of my to-do list off-stream. That's going to be great. And lurking while gaming something, I'll taking a break. Brody, that's cool. I hope the day's going well for you. I love, like, long, tedious RPGs for some reason. I think I'm just a fan. See, Chris liked it. You played through it 3 times. See, I think I'm going to love it. What in the hell am I encountering here? What the hell is that thing? I guess we got a boss fight coming up. What game would you want to race next? Filthy Cur, welcome in. I think we're going to do Contra. There was a lot of talk of Contra 1. So you know how that's going to work? You get the spread gun, and you don't die. And you have a chance of winning the race. That's how that's going to happen. I like the old school Dragon Quest 2, the really hard version of it. That's the NES one, Zuki Zero. That's the one I like. I've not done Earthbound, no. My girlfriend wants to try it, so Earthbound's on our list as well. But some people told me I should stream Earthbound. I don't know if I should, because that's an RPG, but a lot of people are like, we would like to see the reactions you have to certain things in Earthbound, because I don't know anything about it. I found your wife. All right, do you want me to put her down for you then, Chris? This is your wife? Oh my God. Perfect. Spade, what is up, buddy? How's it going today? We had a good time on the race last night. You should have joined in. You played Ninja Gaiden. You could play. Or we should do Super Ghouls and Ghosts next, right? Dragon Quest 7, the longest RPG of the PS1 era, only surpassed by quite a few RPGs of the PS4 and PS5. Good. I want it to be that way. I want it to be that way. That would be great. You think I should stream Earthbound? Andrew, what's up, man? Welcome in. Maybe I will. Maybe it can be the next RPG Saturday game. I've got another one lined up already. It's going to be a challenge run, but I don't know if I should do a first RPG playthrough on stream or not. I'm not sure. It's like one I don't know. I'm not going to get the story because I'm just like, it's hard to pay attention to like chat, the game, and the story at the same time. So I don't know. Let's fight whatever the hell this thing is. Well, let's see if we can handle whatever. Oh my God, that is disgusting. All right. That is, oh, it's got a range attack. Okay. Shields. I wonder if I can block those fireballs or reflect them. This is a freaky looking monster. And it spawns new monsters and throws fireballs. I don't like it. Another raid! Welcome in, Broom Hatter! Dude, good to see you here. What is going on, my friend? Sorry for the pausing and stuff. I gotta keep up with what's going on in chat as well. Broom Hatter, welcome in, sir. What are we working on? Did we get a Jirachi? I know you're working on Pokemon more than likely, going on that Jirachi hunt. How's that going? Retro Junkie, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? This is a disturbing looking boss, I agree. I don't like what I'm looking at. How did the run go, Broom Hatter? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it so very much. There's so many better people to raid than me, and you guys still raid me anyway, and I'm like eternally grateful for all the kindness. Oh, I see how it works. I did no damage, by the way. All right, so it's gonna have a ton of health. So what you need to do is kill monsters, jump in there, smash its eyeball, and then look for an opportunity to hit it. All right, so like that. Okay, it's not gonna be that bad. All right, so you can't hurt it at all unless it's doing that. Senket, welcome in. Senketsu, good to have you here. I appreciate it, sir. No luck with Jirachi as always. Well, stick with it, man. You're gonna get it. I don't have to tell you to stick with it. You will anyway, and you're gonna get it. 1 in 8,000, like 119 chance or something. I was close. This is madness. I love the determination of that kind of hunt. Reminds me of when I used to play EverQuest and stuff back in the day. There was a lot of rare stuff you had to deal with in that game, but not on that level of rareness. All right, I can beat this without too much trouble. Let's see what its pattern was. This is a very disturbing looking boss. This is how fights go when you don't have good weapons or equipment. Okay, I can land about 5 hits. It's not too bad. I like sloggy RPGs. I do. I'm a fan. My girlfriend and I played Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4 for 250 hours, and we loved every minute of it. And it was a bit of a slog here and there because we were playing on nightmare difficulty as well. That slowed it way down. But that's what we like. So yeah, the longer the better for an RPG for me. I don't like to play an RPG for like 30 hours and then I just feel like I'm getting to know the characters and the story. And then the game's over and then you never see any of it again. I'm not a fan of that. I realize most people don't like that, but I happen to, I mean, most people are fine with like a short RPG. I'm not. I like the longer the better. That's my preference. Most people are like, yeah, a good 30-hour run and I'm done. Not me. I like to play for hundreds of hours with the same game. 7th Saga, I do want to play that, yes. I think I would enjoy I like difficult RPGs as well, and 7th Saga, from what I've heard, is a cruel one. So that would be right up my alley as well. I like going into a dungeon or a boss fight not knowing if I'm going to survive or not. That's really fun. That's how that Final Fantasy VI run's going. Like when we fight the 7 dragons in the world, my chances of beating them probably about as like a 40% on every run. Like yesterday, that Storm Dragon absolutely annihilated me twice, which was awesome. All right, this guy's actually pretty easy as long as you just pay attention. Feel the wrath of my level 1 power. All right, one more round and I'm gonna be dead. Dead. All right, that was fairly easy. Boss fights in this game have patterns. They're not RNG for the most part. All right, we won. Evil banished! Thank you for the GGs. It's fun. It's just, this game's just fun. There's nothing bad to say about this game. Hopefully we get a nice reward for this. Thank you so much, Lord. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Please take this gold. It's the least I can do. Turn to Michael and Katsuki. All right, did we just do that? We get credit for that? Yes, we did. All right, done. Thank you for the GGs. This is so good. Like I said, if you guys want a good indie action RPG type game, this might be the game for you. You like Zelda 2, you like Castlevania 2, Faxanadu. This game has all those kind of vibes for it. All right, we're done with that. Now what are we going to do? Back to Conjanto Peak. That's what we're working on. Let's go back up there before I got distracted with another quest to work on. All right, so back to Darsov and then back to Conjanto Peak. All right, perfect. Like, would you count a 2.5D game such as Klonoa as PS1 as 3D? I've never heard of Klonoa, but see, people have told me there is a, like, Crash Bandicoot is like a 2.5D game, and I think I would probably like that because it's not like a full 3D world like something like Ocarina of Time. Which, by the way, I hate that game. For anybody new here, I hate Ocarina of Time, and I make fun of it like every stream. And it's turned into a meme now. So, yeah, like 3D like that, I really can't stand. But now, I will bend the rules for like a 3D RPG that is like turn-based combat. Like roaming around in the world, like auto-mapping it in 3D. But there's like quest objectives and stuff like that. I don't mind that at all. As long as like the combat is like turn-based. I'm very peculiar and picky with games. I'm not just gonna like play something and it's like automatically be like, oh, this is fine. I've never done that before. I'm extraordinarily like weird with gaming. But a lot of people also are like, well, how could you not love Ocarina unconditionally? Well, I hated it. And some people can't get that. But now I just make fun of it for fun. And yes, we're all gonna stream it. It's a childhood festering wound that needs to be healed. And I'm gonna buy more like potions and stuff here because these potions like heal both health and mana. I don't know if it's a full heal for both, but this is really good and we need more. These are gonna help a lot in that other dungeon. This is like a life-saving thing to have found these. These cost money though. I'm eventually gonna run out of money, which is horrible. No, we don't need Navi's voice. We don't need any of that crap. No, none of that. Will I make an Ocarina of Time emote? What would you like to see? It's not gonna be Navi. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. What would you like to see? How about an ocarina broken in half? How about a broken ocarina? That sounds about right. Let's make that. How long did you play EQ then? Because that's kind of a wonder with the direction questing in the MMO. I played EverQuest because I had real life friends also playing it. And EverQuest is like so slow paced, it's not really an exploration game. It's more like play with your friends in a group party setting thing and then like do raiding and that kind of stuff. So EverQuest was a different kind of 3D game experience. And we have to use the bird here. Yeah, you have to use the bird to hit the joystick. The Atari controller has to be hit with the bird. So that's the way that works. So we have a friendly bird that actually does things for me, which is kind of amazing. Alright, so can I help this poor man out right here, or is he gonna die? You gonna help me out? Oh, the bird's helping too. Alright, I forgot about that. Kirby Pink, welcome in. Are you trying to get banned? That's a terrible first chat, by the way. That's really terrible. And if I was in a worse mood, I might ban you straight. Nah, I'm just kidding. Welcome in. How's it going today? Hope you're having a good day. That's the worst first chat I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, good to have you here. Yes, I have a hatred of Ocarina. I do. I hate Navi. I hate the water temple. I hate the empty world. I hate Hyrule Field. I hate the horse. If there's something to hate in that game, I'm going to find a way to hate it. Please don't tell anyone I'm here, Mixer. Who is this? Dodson! Dodson! We got Dodson here! What is this, Jurassic Park? Is that where they got that from? Probably. So that's Dennis Nedry down there. Do you like the music? I do like the music in Ocarina, and I like the graphics, and I like what I saw of the story. But the rest of the game, I hated. Like the actual gameplay, you know, the most important part, I hated that. I drink Haterade every day. Get used to it. Wouldn't be my stream if I wasn't hating on something. The Water Temple was my favorite. I hated it. I'll say something else. I only played this game, I've beaten this game, and I have only one thing to say about this game. This game effing rocks. Fucking rocks? Yeah, it does. This game's great. I love this game. I'm not sure if we should go in there yet. Let's explore more. Because I had an incident with a cultist in that other place, so let's explore more before we go in there. And let me... Okay, so it's on that part of the map. Okay, I can remember where that is. No problem. My short-term memory is just freaking awesome. I probably already forgot where it was. I like the Water Temple. It's a dungeon. It's good. The problem is the iron boot swapping. See, I never made it that far. As far as I made it like to the entryway, I started exploring the Water Temple. I didn't make any progress in it. This is when I was 17. This was a long time ago. I was 18 then. This was in 1999 when I made it to Water Temple. I'm 42 years old now, so I haven't played the game in 25 years. But we're going to play it on stream pretty soon, and I'm dreading like every millisecond that's getting... Every second is a second closer to me having to play it again, and I'm dreading it. I never beat it, like I said. I made the Water Temple. Beware, my lord, it's a clever ruse. Clearly it is, okay. Alright, how dangerous are you? Maybe not much. Yeah, who need Dark Souls? Look, this is way better than Dark Souls. Okay, I fought a guy that had this same attack pattern earlier. This should be fine. I can do that move! See, I have that move too. In fact, I do it better than you do. He's got a ton of health. Ow. Oh, that didn't do much damage. Okay, I've got my shield spell up, so I am mitigating damage. That's fine, we have potions. Are you gonna swing at me or not? Alright, he's half dead. Knock him out. Move back over here. I know I'm whooping your ass, but move back over here. What a joke. All right, can we save this woman now? Can we say... I don't want to kill her. I want to save her. Can smash the cage open, yes. Oh, it's some old man. I thought it was a lady. Thank you for helping me. Let me repay the kindness. The spell may be useful on your travels. Oh, nice. Nice. I've been bamboozled. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. What did we learn? A new bird spell. This is going to upgrade my bird spell that I never use. Summon 2 doves to assist and protect you in battle, attracted by shiny objects. Oh, new bird spell. All right. I'll never use that. Thought it was a woman too. I was disappointed. That's what it looked like in the cage. All right, we're making some progress. Things are going well. I got a lot of hate on the Retro Discord years ago when I said Zelda series is not good grade. I give it 7 out of 10, which 7 out of 10 is a really good score, but oh boy, they got mad. There's nothing wrong with having good opinions like that. I like hearing people's opinions on games. You Blossom, you want to give me any opinions on a game here? I will be glad to hear them. I will never put you down for an opinion. Like, I hate Ocarina of Time, and most people are in love with that game. They think it's like the best game ever made, and it's one of the worst games I've ever played. So all opinions are welcome here. I welcome all. Even if you hate games I love, I'm fine with it. 100%. I love Zelda too. I love Holy Diver. I like Deadly Towers. There's a lot of games that I like that most people can't stand. Let's go over here. Holy shit! Oh my god, I thought I was gonna land like on top of this, but no. We're over here now. Alright, good. Good! Save game. Looks like we found the next dungeon too. Okay, I'm assuming the other dungeon is the one we had to do in order. This one's probably harder than the previous one. So let's, I don't think there's anything else to work on here. Actually, I could go back and do the cult quest. That was back there. We go back to that. Only good Breath of Fire game is Dragon Quarter on PS2. Breath of Fire, no, I don't have that sitting over here. I was gonna say, I've got the Breath of Fire 1 box sitting over there. Loved Ocarina of Time when it came out. I play it now. I hate the camera angles, a lot of the mechanics of the game. Yeah, some games don't age well, do they? Some games are good when they come out, but they're like not looked as fondly upon later on, stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that cultist place from here. We're gonna walk backwards, which is fine. Thought you played this before. This game, Make Rob, I have played this, but it was like in early access, and like a lot of the game wasn't finished when I played it, and a lot of the content has been changed, and also this is like 2 years ago too, so I don't remember a lot either. I've remembered bits and pieces of this game as we've made it through, but I don't really remember any of the boss fights or anything. And I wasn't playing it like with all these restrictions on, like very wimpy armor and stuff. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Good to have you here. I appreciate it very much. Age like sweet tea, yeah, like really shitty like, right. Exactly. Sonic Adventure series didn't age well. I've never, like, I played 4 Sonic games in my life. Like, people bring up a Sonic game, and I'm like, what year did that come out? I'm like, that came out like 1999, right? And they're like, no, stupid! Came out in 2015. No, you don't know that? I'm like, well, no, I quit paying attention to most gaming after, like, 1999. I'm just, like, just now, like, trying to get back into, like, learn about gaming again, because I haven't, like, really cared in a long time. And I'm kind of picking up where I left off with retro, because I don't really like modern games unless like a JRPG or something. Really, Studio Scott, you think? You know why? You know what? That's a wonderful thing. You know what would be even better if this was Sonic 3, because I know how much you love that game, Studio Scott. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a good day, man. I always have my mace, too. Somebody was telling me I was a cleric in this game the other day. I was like, I'm no cleric. I'm a paladin. Don't you know your character classes? Don't you know your characters? All right, we're going to do this. Hopefully it won't be that bad. 90s retro and modern indie. I can't think of any AA game that interests me in years. I guess God of War. Yeah, I've seen God of War played. It looks like a 3D action game, which I was like, nah, no more 3D. Sonic 3 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I did Sonic 3 and Knuckles together. It was like a 7-hour stream to go through the entire game. It was really long, but I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was good. Clerics are limited blunt weapons in old school D&D. That's true, but paladins can use them too. So enjoy grindy RPGs. What's your brief opinion on Final Fantasy Tactics? Interesting question, Andrew, because I haven't actually played Final Fantasy Tactics. I watched a playthrough of Tactics just recently conclude on Hungry Gorilla's channel, and Zaylin, another friend of mine that streams, is also working on Final Fantasy Tactics, so I'm enjoying what I've seen of that. I'll probably play through it in like 5 years or something, but I liked watching them play it. I think you'd like Sonic 06. That's very deep storytelling. It's a game where Sonic got his first kiss. And Spirit Buddy, that's funny because he gets a kiss from a human girl. You know how I know that? AVGN. Because I watched AVGN episode on Sonic 06 and I was like really curious about it. And I was like, let's learn about how bad this Sonic game is. So I started researching it. And it was pretty interesting. Even if 3D, the majority of action in God of War is very two-dimensional. All right, then I might like it then. I know it's a popular series. But yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics I would like off-stream. It won't be a stream game. Blaster Master is the worst game ever. Yes, you've told me like 9,000 times how much you hate that game, Heerler. I get it. I think I understand. But you know what? You brought it up, so now I'm going to show you the manual to Blaster Master. I put it on my desk here just for you. You know what? Because I happen to love this game. And I like looking at the manual, and I like showing it to you as well, because you hate it. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to play Sonic 06 one day. Let's attack this cultist hideout. Let's do that. Lead the way, Lord Mixer. All right, I'll lead the charge. Just like I did last time. Oh, God, there's another high priest in here. Richest whoever brings me Mixer's head. This guy's probably a fan of Ocarina of Time, and he heard about it, and now he's pissed off. All right, good. That's what I want. That guy died in one hit. All right. All right, bring it on. Oh. Gonna summon a big monster here? Good. I'm ready for a fight. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be dangerous. All right, shields up. Put it on heal spell. All right, I just lost a bunch of friends. My friends just got annihilated. The giant blob monster with a cleaver. Yeah, I'm worried about that other guy. He hits really hard. Yeah, see, he almost killed me in one hit there. All right, I can heal. What? I still had 6 hit points! Bullshit! I'm gonna heal up, because apparently he's gonna kill me in one hit again. After I'm like, this guy does 6 damage, hits you with that wind-up attack right there, that. It's not really one hit, it's almost one hit, because I'm wearing the lowest possible armor you can have in this game. All right, now I have to use a elixir. That costs money, so I don't really want to use those. All right, at least my friend's landing some hits here. Ow. At least my friend's landing a few hits here. That's helping. I don't even know if he's doing any. Actually, he does do damage. He got the killing blow on another thing. All right, the hitbox on that attack is bullshit. Shut up, Wesley! Resident Evil games I've seen played before, and they look really boring. He got the killing blow again. Why are you kill stealing me? I think that's all of them. Wait, this one's still alive. Good! Torture him. Look here, knave. Tell me where your leader is, and I may spare your life. Don't tell him that! Tell him we're going to torture him until he talks. He's in Combleton Cemetery, but it won't matter. You'll never stop him. We'll see about that. Oh, is he dead now? Can I hit him? Some of us paladins are merciless like me. We get what we need one way or another. That guy died. Crap. Decisive victory, Lord Mixer. With the information we found in the hideout, we now know that Robert hides in Combleton Cemetery. Should go take care of that ne'er-do-well. All right. Yeah, I'm sure that'll get it done, calling him a ne'er-do-well. All right. We're done with that. Let's go to the other place. We can do that later. Let's go back to the horrible Casca place. Oh, I gotta go buy another elixir because I ran out of potions. All right, let's go back. No, I don't do teabagging. That's what children do when they kill people in first-person shooters. I don't do that. That's a children thing. That was started by kids. I don't do that. Jill sandwiches, that I know that's from Resident Evil, but I've never actually played the games. I watched Rat play Resident Evil 1 on her channel, and I'm glad people enjoy that series, but it looked really boring to me. Those like 90% of the game, it was like Ocarina. It was like running around instead of actually doing stuff, like trying to figure out what you're supposed to be doing. Like not a whole lot of combat with zombies. So it really didn't look like my thing. I was like, nah, not me. Not me. But yeah, the series is extremely popular. I get it. But once again, it's one of those games that's not for me. I was thinking about streaming it, but then she streamed it, and I was like, you know what, I want to check this out. I want to watch some. And then I was like, no, I'm good. I was actually thinking about doing it last Halloween, but I'm kind of glad I didn't because I would have been bored. And I would rather play a bad game than be bored. Being bored is like the worst feeling ever. Give me a bad game all day long before a boring game. Love Resident Evil, it's puzzle, survival. There was just there wasn't enough. Just throw in some more combat, Spade. That's all I was asking for. A little more combat and I would have been okay with it, but just too much roaming around. This compares everything to Ocarina. I do. It's the best comparison I can come up with because I have so much hatred in my heart for that game. And we're gonna play it. Like I said, I'm gonna play the damn thing. I don't want to. Only does a sweet tea bag. That's even more of an insult if such a thing existed. You just invented it, love. Resident Evil would have benefited being top-down. Resident Evil 4 has non-stop combat. I hated it, though. Oh, I might like that, then. I might like non-stop combat. You just got my attention. Pugsley's or Ocarina? Right now, I'm going to go with Ocarina. Because that's how bad Pugsley's was. But Pugsley's, at least, that was a retro 2D game. Ocarina's 3D empty world game. I don't do teabagging. That's what children do. All paladins lose their class abilities if they teabag, exactly. But they don't lose their abilities if they execute enemies like I like doing. Peel off his toenails? I'd do it if I could. Anger does not exist in this dojo. I'm Cobra Kai, man. I don't do that Miyagi-Do stuff. I'm Cobra Kai. Hell yeah. There's no mercy in this dojo, man. Mercy, what the hell is that shit? And I don't know about that. See, when I play people in Street Fighter, I don't hold back either. I don't show any mercy. I don't care if they've never played before. It's disrespectful to hold back. We don't do that kind of stuff. Resident Evil 6 is a co-op run and gun with puzzles, and now that sounds more fun as well. There's just too much nothing happening in Resident Evil for me. Like, you're supposed to figure out what to do next. Like, in the meantime, I want to be killing stuff while I roam around and try and figure it out, but that wasn't happening. It was mostly roaming. Like, once an enemy's dead, it's dead permanently. Or at least it felt that way, I don't know. That went like complete shit. All right, I'm gonna start over. We can't die that early. That's way too early to take a death. Start over. I'm gonna exit back to title screen because I lost a life and we need all lives I can get my hands on. And that's way too early to die in a dungeon this hard. Cobra Kai, strike first, strike hard, no mercy. No teabagging though, we don't do that. Jumbler, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Good, I got hit again. I want to do it hitless! I'm doing it hitless! We're doing it hitless. I have to have health. What's up, Jumbler? Welcome in. I like the fatalities in this game. Oh, we're going to do some highlight at some point, Kane. In fact, I have a deal with Goten. If he beats Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend difficulty and gets a good ending, I'll do highlight right away. But he doesn't seem to want to play that, so I'll probably end up playing it anyway. And then if he does Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection on Legend difficulty, he can pick another game maybe. How about that? Goten, what do you think? Are you listening? Virtual highlight on Saturn? I kind of want to try it, old man. I've been watching Zofar like do runs of that, and I think I might, even though it's 3D, it's kind of an RPG type game, so maybe I could put up with it a little bit. And a lot of people talk about it. It's a bad game. I kind of have a soft spot for bad games, believe it or not. Fighting these guys might be the best bet, because I'm taking less damage by doing that. I don't know. Played Fallout 1 to 2. Fallout 1 to 2 looked fun. And then I haven't played either one of them yet, but they came out a long time ago, like 1998 or when Fallout 1 or something came out. I never played it, but it looks fun. It looks like something I would enjoy. However, they turned the Fallout series into first-person shooter bullshit, and I don't like first-person shooters. I think they're boring as hell. And I would never touch one of those. Kind of like they turned Metroid. They turned awesome 2D Metroid, like Super Metroid and Original Metroid and Samus Returns. Turned that into first-person shooter as well. So that pissed me off. And I don't want to see that. AI3 Deathless Challenge. That sounds like a lot of fun. I had someone in Fight K teaching some basic strats in Street Fighter, and he was like, okay, now I won't hold back. After a few minutes, I was like, okay, I am losing, but clearly still holding back. You want to play me, Blossom? I won't hold back. I'll play you in Street Fighter Alpha 3 or Street Fighter 2. Like, and I won't hold back at all. Not a bit! I hate holding back in anything. I think it's insulting to hold back against anyone. That's like giving disrespect to your opponent as holding back. I've always looked at it like that. That's why I like playing sports. I don't care if a team runs the score up because they're not holding back. It's more disrespectful to hold back and be like, oh, we better not play hard anymore because you guys aren't any good. We better not do that. See, I don't like that. I have this move now. We can put it to use. You choose a game. I beat G and GR on Legends and get good ending. You cannot choose you cannot choose a game. No. It has to be somebody who's never played it before for a first playthrough. Absolutely not. Which Quake did you play competitively? Any game clips still around? Climax, yes. There are some game clips of me playing old school Quake from long ago. Look this up, Climax. There's a few. Look up, this is my Quake name. My name was Murphy in Quake, and look up the clan name Digital Jedi, like that. Look that up on YouTube. I think there's a couple of matches where I'm in them from 1999. In fact, I think there's one from my point of view playing against one of the top clans in the world. It's Quake Team Fortress, like team-based play. But I think there's a few videos up there. They're not my videos. Somebody else recorded them. Played through Zelda 2 recently for the first time forever, and I played through Battle of Olympus last night. Battle of Olympus is tougher. It'd be like playing Zelda 2 with no upgrades. Yes, Battle of Olympus is harder on the first playthrough. I would agree completely, Glove. 100% I am with you. Oh, son of a bitch! Alright, there's death number 1. Okay. I shouldn't have been holding the button down. I know what I did wrong there. But yeah, there's some gameplay on me on their plan. I don't even understand the idea of better not play hard because they're going to lose regardless of that point. Who cares by how much? Exactly! Exactly, Blossom. I agree. That's why I'm just not a fan of holding back at all. Would it be safer if I just walked off the platform? And yes, I think that's safer. Okay. Alright, well, there's death number 1. It's going to be a hard dungeon to get through, by the way. I might have to restart it a couple of times. I just took 2 more deaths, by the way. So we're at 9 deaths. I died in the cultist hideout as well, so 2 more deaths, and the people that voted no are going to win the prediction. Or voted the second option, whatever it was. Taking me back to high school computer lab, sneaking in, playing Quake. Dude, it was so much fun. I never played at school because our computers in school weren't good enough to like run Quake and stuff, but my home computer was good enough, and I was deep into it. And we had an ISDN line at my parents' house back in the day, so my connection was better than a lot of people's, and it made a big difference. We didn't have cable modem though, unfortunately. That came a lot later, but it was nice having a nice connection back in the day. Played Quake 1 for the first time a few months back, incredibly good, better than Doom. For multiplayer, I think Quake is awesome, but single player, I thought it was really boring. That's my opinion, though. My opinion doesn't mean much, but I thought single player Quake was boring. And I love Doom single player, original Doom 1 and 2. Dude, this looks horrifying. Oh my God. This is very scary looking. Okay, how are we gonna do it? This is frightening looking. All right, over here. Help, that's gonna hurt me? Yeah, that's gonna hurt me, and I'm gonna die again. Okay, cool. Oh my God, what the hell do you do? Okay, there's another death. That's death number 10 today. God, this dungeon is horrible. Okay, let's go again. I just went into the pit of Mortal Kombat. Hold back in games against others is impossible to not hold back anyways, because an equal or better opponent can draw best skill anyways. Also, I like playing with weapons, characters, and verses, and I'm bad at it. I get bored using only the best stuff. Yeah, but I only play like simple games, so you're probably thinking of more complex games, Spookums. I'm thinking of like simple Street Fighter terms. That's all I want to play multiplayer, or like Mario Kart or something just simple. Or a Smash Brothers, something like that. I bet there's more complicated versus games and stuff out there, isn't there? You love the single player. For multiplayer, I was afraid trying any of those games like Quake or UT. Someone who plays that would be like aimbots compared to me. Yeah, if you play a lot of online play, people, you get pretty darn good because you get used to it. And some people are like, you cheat! You're a dirty cheater! I got that a good bit, but I had played a lot. So, I mean, there were like inexperienced people that were like whining and complaining, but that's totally normal. Okay, I survived that! Yes! Okay, how far? Well, there's no going back in this dungeon. I only have 2 more lives, so this is scary as hell. I like this kind of stuff. Who needs Dark Souls? Look at this place. Who the hell needs it, man? Not me. How am I gonna land up there? I'm gonna get hit by the spikes. Okay, I want this wizard guy to die, please. No, I hate holding back in anything, though. Shit. All right, put the shield up. We're gonna need that. That'll heal me a little bit, and we'll have shields up for this screen. This guy needs to just absolutely die right now. Dead. Okay. All right, I'll take the hit. Okay, I don't know where I can land now. It doesn't. Oh my God. Okay. And the ballista launcher is below me. All right, keep going. God, look at this dungeon. It's like a Kaizo level. Ah! Holy shit, dude. Who designed this? I can't believe we're still going. Fighting games, I like using every character on the roster. If I'm good at 1 or 3 characters, I don't like using them. FPS games, I like using and beating people with 2 crappiest weapons. I used to do that back in the day with my friend, so he would actually play with me. And like Doom 1, he wouldn't play anymore unless I used the shotgun or worse. So I was like, okay, let's play. I'll use shotgun or worse. He forced me to hold back, or he wouldn't even play with me anymore. So I remember doing that. But like playing Street Fighter, I only like being Chun-Li. Like all the rest of the roster's like okay, but if I'm not playing Chun-Li, I feel like I'm like playing with like 1 arm or like 1 hand or something. Is this ledge gonna collapse? Oh, are you shitting me? I'm gonna have to do the dash through that? I made it on the first try. All right, we're fine. All right, shields up. Boy, if that had been Mega Man, how dead would I be right now? This game is great, Maddie. I think you would enjoy it. It's hard as absolute balls right now, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Are we not the boss yet? Of course we're not. Nola for Honda. Actually, I like all the characters. I just like Chun-Li so much that I don't like playing as any character but her. Maddie would know. Maddie and I played some Street Fighter a few times. Just a few. Proto, I fought him a bunch. Wolfmaster. I was gonna say if we have time at the end of this stream, we'll play some Street Fighter, but probably won't have enough time for that because this dungeon's a little difficult. Alright, I didn't get hit by any of that. We'll just keep going and I'll count my blessings. Are we at the boss? Oh my god, we might be at the boss. Andy, welcome in. There's a Chun-Li fan. I know he liked playing as Andy. Please, not Chun-Li. You're playing as Zangief. Andy, I was watching your stream one night when you were doing a Zangief speedrun. You were like, this character is too big and unmanageable. I hate it. I was laughing my ass off because I was like, dude, the way he described it was exactly the way I would describe it. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at like how ridiculous it was, like what you had to put up with. It was so funny. I was like, dude, this character is not made to play against the CPU on a hard difficulty. It's just not. -2 with Chun-Li. You hate her, Maddie? I bet you hate Chun-Li. I bet you do. You want to deal with her again, don't you? Like I was going to say, I wish we had time to play off after the stream today, but I don't think we will. You ain't going to have time for that? No, no chance, Rob, as difficult as this has been. Plus, we have to do this, to finish this boss, go to the next dungeon, do that, and then I think we have like a final dungeon to work on here, and that's going to be extremely hard. Andy, how you doing today, man? Good to see you as always, sir. Welcome in. V8 Tracks, welcome in. Street Fighter 6? No, thank you. No Street Fighter 6. I'll do Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Super Turbo, or Street Fighter Alpha 3. Or if Riddy is here, I'll do Turd Strike just because she only likes that one. I have a deal with her. But I hate Turd Strike. What the hell is this? This guy looks like an Ocarina of Time fan. No, I'm just kidding. It's insulted every Ocarina of Time fan. I'm just kidding. We're not 2 Champion Edition. I like Super Turbo. Super Turbo is like the definitive edition. Like everything beyond the first game got they made better by the time Super Turbo came out. It's Tony Soprano, yeah. Look at them titties. All right, I wasn't looking at them, but now I can't unsee them. Doing good. You're gonna have fun at the final boss. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I might lose to this guy too. All right, I'm not gonna go in full strength on this guy because I do have all my potions, and I'm gonna die first more than likely. I'll take 1 death against this guy because I have 1 life to play with. And if you use your potions, all right, so you have to wait for an opening. All right, so yeah, regular weapon's not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit, oh my god. Wow, okay. That was kind of hard to dodge. I do have shields. Alright, he's down 1. He's down 1 hit point. Okay. That Dan Kitchen? No, I wouldn't go that far. Dan Kitchen's probably a nice dude. He just makes shitty games. All right, this tracks my location. All right, so you don't want to jump. What if I could land hits in between these fireballs? That would make... Screw it, I'm going for the win on this run. Screw it. I'm going all in on this run. All right, let's put healing spell up. All right, I can beat him. Just gotta fight carefully and not get hit, right? What do I hate about Street Fighter 3? Stupid roster, and don't like the parry system. It doesn't feel like a Street Fighter game to me, Third Strike. It feels like some weird off-the-wall fighting game that's not Street Fighter. It feels like Ken, Ryu, and Chun-Li and Akuma are like guest characters in some weirdo game. That's why I'm not a fan. Plus, it seems like most people are a fan of that game based on the Daigo and Jaewong match more so than actually enjoying the game themselves. That's what brought that game to like mainstream attention, was what two professional players did. And I don't really like people choosing popularity of a game based on what professional players did with it, because like 99.9% of people aren't going to be able to play like them. I play a lot of Street Fighter, but I'm no professional. I'm just a casual player of it. And there's no chance in hell I could pull that off, and I love those kind of games. But yeah, people base how much they like that game, a lot of cases, based on what happened with that particular moment. But no, I'm not a fan of the game, even no matter by any standards. I just don't like it. It's not Street Fighter to me. It's not what I grew up with. Alright, we're going to win this fight. We got plenty of potions. We got plenty of healing. We just got to wear them down. It's a war of attrition going on, basically. Alright, what move are you going to do now? Summon eyeballs? Yeah, I'm not afraid of that move at all. Those eyeballs are weak as hell. As far as the parry system, I don't like, but it seems like Capcom doesn't like it either because they moved away from it in the later Street Fighter games. They didn't use it anymore. So that tells me they weren't the biggest fans of the parry system in Third Strike either. They were like, yeah, this isn't good. It's not in 4. It's not in, I don't know about 5. I know nothing about that game, but it's not in 6 either. Alright, this guy's pretty weak, actually. That's good, so we don't have to do this dungeon again after I kill him. Oh, I thought you were going to do the other move! Alright, good RNG there. You're doing this again. I can't hurt you when you do this. You get iframes. Actually, just turn flat immortal when that happens. I dished out some punishment that time. It was in 4, 5, and 6. Okay, I don't know. I haven't played them enough. I haven't seen any parrying in 6. I don't know. 6 has parrying, but it's more lenient. Oh, okay. Well, like every match I've ever watched, no one's ever done it before. Well, good. That's another excuse to just never play them, because I don't care about them anyway. There's plenty of 2 and Alpha 3 for me to play. We do Fightcade on stream sometimes here, but I doubt we'll have time today. So like a good in-stream thing for like an hour or so. No, I'm not a fan of parrying. I like my fighters more old school than that style. Simpler mechanics. I'm just gonna face tank because you can't hurt me. And you're a weakling. You just got wrecked. Yes! Another dungeon down! Alright, I think there's only 2 dungeons left to go and we're done. I think we're getting near the end. Alright, we're done with that one. Boy, the platforming in that place was absolute hell. Absolute hell in that place. Alright, let's break this. Thank you for the GGs. Alpha 2 is the best. I like Alpha 1, 2, and 3. Alpha 3 is the one I have the most experience with, but they're all really good. I got no complaints. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I'm going to take you for a ride. I'm going to take you for a ride. I've never played it before. Too modern. Came out after my time. I was done with fighting games and stuff by then. That's why I'm... Actually, you know what? I only kind of learned Alpha recently. I learned Alpha 3 like a year and a half ago for like the first time, but it's so similar to the old Street Fighter that, I mean, I can play it all day long with no problem. It's close enough. Let's go get another potion, then we can go to Conjanto Peak and we can work on that place next. There's plenty more things to do. All right, let's go back to Darsov. Go to the potion selling place, replace the elixir, and then teleport back to Conjanto, and we'll be on our way again. People like Guilty Gear Strive dumb it down, then I'm like, you guys realize if anything, fighting games used to be simpler than anime fighters made them LOL 10,000 wacky subsystems. I know! That's why I like the older games. They're simpler. They're more fun to me. They're more pick up and play. There's still a high ceilings cap on them, but they're more pick up and play without all this extra bullshit that I'm not a fan of. See, Street Fighter 4, I liked it a little bit. I tried it out, and it's got like 2 different meters for super moves. That's too much for me. 1 meter for super moves is pushing it. I'll take it, but it's starting to push it a little bit. But then the 4 added like an extra super meter or something, and I was like, nah, not for me. Not for me. There's games for everybody. If you don't like a certain game, you can find another one you like. That's me with fighting games. I like Mortal Kombat 2 as well. I stopped after Mortal Kombat 2. 3, I hate it. It had like a run button, these weird auto combos and shit. Not for me either. I don't like moving on. All right, I'll take some potions. Soul Calibur 2, simple and pure, don't want the other mechanics in 6. I haven't even made Soul Calibur 2. I've only played Soul Edge, the very first game, and I love that game. And I loved it so much, I was like, why do I need another Soul Calibur game when I loved the first one so much? And besides, Siegfried turned into like Nightmare or something, and that was my favorite character, and they like made him weird or something. So yeah, I was like, okay, I don't need Soul Calibur 2. I got Siegfried and Soul Edge 1. I was done. Sometimes simpler is bad, sometimes complexity is also bad. So that's why like Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo added some complexity over the base game. Mortal Kombat 2 added a little complexity. Those were enough for me. They added some more complexity over the base mechanics of the first games. Okay, I can walk through that blade. See, I wasn't sure if I could do that. All right, this is the last of the main dungeons. Siegfried can be unlocked in Soul Calibur. Oh, can he? See, I've never played it. And I was like, he was like Nightmare or something then, so I was like, not for me. It doesn't take much for me to say this game isn't for me. I just beat the crap out of them. Oh, dude, this is not even a boss. This is not a boss. And this is the first enemy of the next dungeon. Yeah, I wasn't moving forward and it still... God. Is this what I'm going to be putting up with in this dungeon? I guess so. All right, well, only 30 hits to kill him. More psychotic platforming. Perfect. Good. This is what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Can't tell how many games I've rage quit because I lack the patience for them. I don't want to like have to like learn an encyclopedia. Like read an encyclopedia instruction manual just to learn how the basics of a game. That's why I usually tend toward... Ooh, what? Jesus Christ! All right, well, I didn't know what was coming up. Okay, well, dead. Went too far. Okay, neat. Let's not go that far again. Wow! Wow! Okay, neat. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Make like a medium jump or something. That was death number 11, by the way, so people that voted against me, that's it. That's it, you win. Let's go ahead and end the prediction. All right, if you voted 11 or more deaths, you are the winner. Sorry, guys that voted for me, this game's hard. This game's hard. You've done the same thing, I bet. I bet. Man. This is crazy. Mixer needs help from that Encyclopedia Britannica dude from the 80s and 90s. I do. I always want, yeah, encyclopedias is like a point of reference, I guess, because they don't make those anymore when you have like Wikipedia and things online. God! You know what? You know what? We're gonna start over and do the dungeon again. And I'm not even gonna fight this guy. That's right. Oh, good, you can skip those guys, no problem. Yeah, this is acid in here. My character's dissolving. Fox, welcome in. This is what I get for believing in you. I'm kidding. Did you bet for me? Did you bet for me? Oh my God, I don't have a cat. I've never had a cat in my life, not a single time. I don't hate cats, I like them, but I've just never owned one. Fox, welcome in. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. That's almost 2 years. That's a long time. Thank you so much for the resub, man. I really do appreciate it. 22 months. Wow. That was close. I have a dog. He's a really quiet dog. He never makes any noise at all unless he sees a stranger, and then he goes ballistic. But no, I've never had a cat before in my life, though. All right, can we, like, let's maybe do it from back here? Wow, what do you know? What do you know? All right, cool. We can go down or we can go right. I can stand on that. Okay, well, if this was Mega Man, I'd be dead right now. Okay, so let's go down, because that looks safer. Let's explore this passageway first. Oh boy, blocks that crumble. This is going to be fun. Yeah, take a look at that. It's acid, I know, right? I love Samurai Showdown 1. Samurai Showdown 1 is a beautiful, simple fighting game. And this is one of my favorite fighting games of all time, and I love it. And I was never interested in any sequels. I love this one so much. It was just fine for me. And it's not like I was going to be able to afford any new Neo Geo games after buying that one cheaply. Never played this one, assuming you enjoy it. Songbirder, this game is great. You're a big fat Xanadu guy. I think you would love this game. I think this game would be right down your alley. This is like Zelda 2, Castlevania 2, and a little bit of fat Xanadu all thrown in. And it's got auto mapping. It's got a lot of neat stuff on top of that. It's got weapon upgrades, potions, you name it. It's really good. Oh, yeah, I've seen that clip, Rob. I've seen that. Chalk did the same thing. Yes, I remember that. Somebody showed that clip like a couple of months ago, and I laughed hard because I was like, man, that's Infernax. That's a hard game, but I don't remember doing this part myself. I have a list of facts and like games on my Steam I haven't played yet. You need to add this one to it. I think you would enjoy it. This one has very difficult platforming as well. If I fall here, I'm going to definitely die if I fall here. All right, we should be fine, though. It looks not too bad. Yeah, it's good. You can choose difficulty in this game as well. This game has very customizable difficulty and all that stuff. Oh, great. Really? Really? Okay, well, maybe I can just not fight this guy and use my holy charge to get through him. You can't hit me with that. Well, developers, you thought ahead, didn't you? They were like, we're going to make sure that player doesn't skip this guy. Okay, well, that didn't work. It's high gore, right, too? Yeah, this has some gore in it. It absolutely does. And it has like a fatality every time you die. I bet I can jump over this guy with my other move. Okay, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Okay, so I can still avoid him without fighting him. Good enough. Perfect. There's a key right here. There's a key. We need those. We need keys badly. You're just going to wait on me, aren't you? You're just going to sit right there and wait. Heal. Ah, yeah, I got through it. You didn't kill me, sir. All right, let's keep exploring. I can go back to the entrance to save the game, and we could save that key, but I'm going to keep exploring a little bit more, so I have 2 lives. Oh my God, there's spikes here. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. A little panic moment there. We're fine. Everything's good. Okay, this looks very dangerous. What is this, Mega Man 2? Dropping down the spikes. Absolutely love this game. No upgrades, brutal. Dante, welcome in. This game is great. And yeah, quite difficult with very minimal upgrades. I am using weapon upgrades. I've only found 1 mace upgrade so far. And but weapon upgrades are available. Armor upgrades are not, and power upgrades from experience points are not available. So I am fairly limited here. Let's go down. Perfect. All right, I was hoping I wasn't landing on spikes or something. All right, what do they want me to do here? Something like this? Yes. Perfect. All right, good. We don't have to fight that thing. All right, little jumpy devil monsters and skeletons throwing axes. No problem. I'm good with that. Making good progress. We're deep into the game, but there's a lot of nasty things ahead. Like this dungeon is definitely a tough one. Still have 2 lives. I think we're going to be fine. All right, I could use healing potion or use shield spell here. That'll heal me a little bit too. Oh, I didn't know there was going to be enemies here. Okay, well, that worked out better than I thought it would. All right, we're going to be fine right here in the middle of all the spears. Okay, they alternate between up and down. That's fine. Progress is good. I like it. Might be a good idea to go and kill this. Oh, I just pushed it over. What? I just pushed it over there. Now it's right where I don't want it to be. Oh my God. Well, I think we can restart it. Wolfmaster, welcome in, sir. Great run last night. Coffee, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. I'm glad you enjoy this game. If you played it yourself, let me know next week. Sorry, I just missed you. You have a great Sunday as well, sir, and I will see you on Friday or Saturday or whenever, but have a great night, man. And Wolfmaster, I enjoyed the race very much yesterday. You had a great run yourself. And you told me I was going to win. Well, are you here to eat crow? Because I didn't win. I was defeated in the Ninja Gaiden race. I didn't win. You told me I would, and I did not. But you had a really good run, too. I knew you were going to. You've been practicing. I got some practice in, too, yesterday right before the race started, and last night I worked on some practice, so, or the night before last, so, and that definitely helped. Otherwise, I don't think it would have happened. But that was so much fun. Hopefully, we were talking about... No! God damn it. Now I don't think I can make the jumps. All right, I'm almost dead, too. All right, so healing would be a good idea. We have 2 keys available now. Oh, great. Now the block broke. All right, now I got to go back and reset the room because I don't think I can get up there. Maybe I can still make it. I'm just fine. What am I worried about? We're fine. All right, I need to go back to the beginning of dungeon to save it. That's up and to the right. Okay. Still mad about my run. It was fun watching everyone. Hey, everybody screwed up in their run except for Sane, who had like a godly beast run. My run was deathless, and I still lost. That was how good his run was. I was deathless in the race and did not win it. On Ninja freaking Gaiden, and I still didn't win. That's insane. That's how good he did. My hat's off to him. Everybody did a great job. Looking for more of that. Hopefully we'll get to do more races in the future. There was talk of Contra, so that would be a lot of fun. No. Okay, we're fine. Oh, almost ate it there. We're fine. Curious how much of the ROM hacks are good and how much is shovelware. It depends. There's ROM hacks. You need to go to romhacking.net, Joe Girl, and a lot of descriptions on the ROM hacks will tell you what they're about. Some of them are just sprite swaps, which I don't care anything about. They change the graphics or they make a game easier. I don't care about those. I like ones that make a game harder and like change all the levels and stuff. Those are the ROM hacks I try and look for. Yeah, Faxanadu. I love Faxanadu, and I'm a big fan of that game now, Songbirder, especially now that I've done a no red potion run. That was a lot of fun. It was challenging. I'd like to do a dagger only run too. I'm excited to do that in the future. Dagger only. Did I use any potions in that run? I did not use a single potion, and we can save the game here. And we have keys available, so progress was made in that dungeon. Idea for a future race, -1 minute for each life you have, so people have to go deathless. That would eliminate most players from being able to do it, though. That would put the skill ceiling too high. Most people would be out fairly quickly. Because like in the Ninja Gaiden race yesterday, there was a couple of deaths here and there on like easy levels, but it didn't hurt too badly because people were dying at places where it wasn't that bad. Like Sane even died in his run. He took a death. But it didn't kill him because he died at a spot that wasn't all that bad. He lost like 5 seconds from it or something. And that didn't hurt. He still beat my time by 40 seconds and I was deathless. It was insane. This is absolutely blown away. Yeah, dagger only, Songbirder. Have you ever tried that? I bet you've done it easily. For me, it would be really hard, but for you, it'd be a piece of cake. All right, we gotta be careful here because I died here last time. All right, perfect. All right, now we need a really good jump here. Perfect! All right, I'm getting better at this charge move. And it looks like we're gonna need it again. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but it worked. Okay, so you can glide over the spikes like that. Oh, here's the locked door, perfect. Yeah, I would have won if it'd been a deathless only run. I would have been the winner, but nope. I didn't fight the bosses efficiently enough. That was my problem with my Ninja Gaiden run. I screwed up with weapon management. I guess I should have practiced that more, but that ship sailed. I don't want to fight you. Is there a way we can avoid this fight? I really don't want to take part in this fight right now. I might have to kill this guy. It's not that hard, he's just got a million hit points. Alright, it's gonna hit me if I don't move. Alright, yeah. Guy dropped a ton of money. Holy crap, that was awesome. Yeah, see, there's some gore right there, Songbirder. There's definitely blood and gore in this game, and it's pretty graphic in some parts. Especially when your character dies, there's like a very graphic, like, death sequence, like a Mortal Kombat type fatality thing they show you, which are honestly pretty awesome. I did not make it. I did not make it. All right, let's try again. Oh, made it that time. Okay, good. Tons of money, ton of guts. That's right. Hell yeah. Category I haven't tackled yet, probably should. Oh, what, dagger only? Dude, that would be amazing. I'm wondering, like, how, like, difficult that's going to be, like, later in the game. Oh, there's two! Okay, well, we're fine. Don't knock me back down there. All right, we're fine. All right, these are not very powerful. I can handle these. Only 10 experience points for each one. So I'm lower level than I should be, too, because I'm avoiding a lot of enemies instead of actually fighting them. So that's keeping me lower level than I normally would be. All right, let's raise shields here. And thank you for the follow, Nello Nasty. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you so much for the follow. We're making some progress here. It's an interesting dungeon. Certain shmups gives you a final bonus level based on lives when you beat it. Yeah, like certain bonus levels that I would never see because you have to do a challenge run in a shmup to see them. And my odds of actually seeing that is like 10 billion to 1. I'm glad people can do it though. I just never will be able to do that. A shmup challenge run. That's for Advanced Velez, and if Pookums wanted to do that, he could too. There's people that are actually good at shmups out there, unlike myself. Oh, Willow, welcome in. Yeah, this is a game from this decade, but look how retro it looks. Look, it's retro looking. Pixel art. It looks like Zelda 2 or Faxanadu or Castlevania 2. Now you see why I like it? Look how good it is. Oh, you played it before. Okay, well, perfect. Nello Nasty, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. A follow and a sub within like a couple of minutes. I don't deserve that, but thank you, sir. Good to have you here, and good to see Willow as well. Willow, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Nello, again, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it, sir. We are having a good time playing some Infernax. You just gotten here and you don't know me. If you like Ocarina of Time, you're gonna hate me really soon because I hate that game. You're gonna hate some of my opinions. For you guys that don't know me too well yet, my opinions are like really all over the place and can be rather ridiculous and stupid, but that's part of the fun we have here, is all kinds of idiotic things going on with opinions. Nello with a gift sub to Willow. Thank you, that rhymes. Nello, Willow, gift sub, I'll take it. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Actually, no, I suck. But thank you very much for the gift sub, Nello Nasty. I appreciate it. The setup with the green dudes remind anyone of Hammer Brothers and Mario 1? Yes, it does. Same pattern, Rob. Same exact pattern. Little looping art patterns. These guys, yes. I completely agree. PG-ish for this? No. No PG in this game. This game's rated R. This game would have gotten like MA13 or whatever the old ratings were. You guys remember those old video game ratings and stuff from back in the day? Where are we going, by the way? It can go down or it can keep going right. Willow, I'm glad you like this game. And Nello, thank you very much for the gift sub to Willow. Again, thank you. Very kind. Navi? Navi is one of my most hated characters of all time. See, earlier in this game, a guy actually was hung for doing a crime, and they actually showed a scene where the man was hung to death. He was hung, and he died. And I was making fun of the scene, saying, well, we just hung the bad guy, that's great. But if it had been Navi that was hanging at the end of a rope, it would have made me feel a lot better. That's how I feel about Navi, yes. Nothing but the most evil thoughts. And I'm really a nice guy, I really am, but like for things I don't like, I really don't like them. I really hate them. Navi can go to hell, I agree. There's not a hell worse enough for Navi. And I played Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt, and I hate Navi more than I do that character, so that's a lot. Now, as far as the gameplay, yeah, Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt's the worst game I've ever played. Worse gameplay than Ocarina, and for me, that's saying an awful lot. Video games ratings are barely paid attention to because of Mortal Kombat. Exactly. Mortal Kombat was MA18 or whatever, wasn't it? With the old school video game ratings, they had like congressional hearings in the United States Congress on it back in the day. It was crazy. We're learning a new ability or spell. What is this? I have no idea. This is that Holy Strike move. Holy Light. Bless your weapon with holy power. Okay. That's like a range attack. I don't know if we'll use that though. I think you have to use it for a quest, but for like boss fights, I'm not going to use it. We'll add that to the challenge run. I think that would make things fun. You know what? I don't need to fight any of this stuff now that I know what's in this room. Alright, well, I could go back and try and save it, or we could keep going down and try and get to the boss. You know what? I'm going to be greedy here and try and make it to the boss. Appreciate the streams, Mixer. Good luck, good game. Good game. Thank you very much for hanging out and for the gift subs and the follow and the sub, man. It's great to have you here. I normally play like retro games like 99.9% of the time. I would even consider this retro, even though a lot of people probably won't. They'll be like, Mixer, this came out in 2020. This game's not retro. Well, to me, this game's way more retro than like what's like something people would consider retro, like a PS3 game that's like perfect graphics and 3D. I can't consider that retro. This guy's gonna kill me, by the way. What if we just not fight him? Sounds good to me. All right, down. Yeah, we can go down here. Perfect. Final Fantasy 1 NES. Dingleberry's best opinion. Proto. I'm sorry. Proto. You know what your punishment is. You know what your punishment is. Now you have to look at the manual for Final Fantasy 1. I'm sorry. You brought that upon yourself. You brought it upon yourself. Yep. Deal with it. That's what you get. And I'm going to take it out on you again in Street Fighter. I'm going to have added motivation because you insulted Final Fantasy 1, and I will not stand for that level of blasphemy. So expect a more aggressive Chun-Li next time. And there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, run for it! Yes! All right, I made it. All right, are we going to make it through this room without taking a death? We might. It's entirely possible. All right, this looks dangerous coming up. Compared to Hollow Knight or Blasphemous, this is retro. I agree. This is freaking retro. This is not modern. PS3 isn't retro until you say PS5, then suddenly PS3 is super modern. To me, GameCube is super modern. N64 qualifies as retro by about this much in my mind. See, I have a weird viewpoint. You just have to get used to my weird viewpoints. I know they're probably wrong and dumb and stupid, and I get it, but that's my viewpoints. Am I going to die here? I think I'm going to die here. No, I did it perfectly on the first try. That was amazing. Are we at a boss? Is this a boss fight? Okay, I'm probably going to die here one time, which is fine. That is quite satisfactory to die here. Oh! Oh, I'm trying. Well, okay, well, I dodged it once, but second time he got me. All right, that's fine. That is completely okay. Far down the list are we on Bubsy 3D? We're still near the top, Catman. Who completed it? Perfect Spade completed it, and Jess is working on it right now, so we're only on number 2. I think my turn comes up at like number 8 for Bubsy 3D. So if you want to see me play that, yes, that's going to happen. We'll play Bubsy 3D, because I put my name on the list to play it with other retro gamers, so why not? I'm going to like it more than Ocarina. That's going to be the best part, is when I enjoy it more than Ocarina of Time. Alright, so this guy's got a charge move. He's got a downward slash. He's got like a normal sword swipe. Alright, I know all your moves now. You're mine. I don't think that was even the main boss, believe it or not. I don't think that was the boss. It was not. Okay, that was a mini boss. That was nothing but a silly little mini boss. Yeah, we have more actual real dungeon to go through. I knew, yeah, see, I had to learn his moves. Usually first playthroughs of like fighting a boss you don't know is gonna be awful, but once you know their moves, you're gonna be just fine, and that worked out just fine. That was awesome. Look at all the blood and gore and all the corpses and mutilated bodies in here. This game does not mess around. Ellie, welcome in. Sane, welcome in. Monica, how's it going? You and I share almost identical views on what qualifies as retro. Vanilla, thank you. Not many people agree with us, but we are few and far between, but we do exist. Ellie, thank you so much for the wonderful, wonderful hosting of our Ninja Gaiden race last night. Thank you to Proto as well. And our champ here, Sane Thunderfoot Bros, is in the house. This man beat me in a Ninja Gaiden race, and I had a deathless run, and he did not, and he still won. Are you kidding me, Sane? How good of a run was that? That's a God tier run. You freaking beast, man. What a fun time. I can't wait till we do it again. Whatever we race, whenever, I'm looking forward to it. Great stuff, man. More Splatterhouse babies. That's what these are. That's exactly what these are, Rob. Straight out of level 2, right? Where they drop through the ceiling? That's what this is. Is there anything up here? No. Such a blast. Thank you again for joining. Ellie, thank you for making it so fun. You and Proto is like the perfect commentary for anything. Like, they have all this, like, Nintendo Direct and all these stupid announcers and crap. Who cares? I'd rather listen to you guys. You guys should be, like, professional announcers for, like anything game-related. I can't. You've ruined other announcers for me. You do such a good job with that. Okay, this green guy is putting up a hell of a fight. Okay, I'm just going to stand here and swing my weapon, and if you run into it and die, it's your own fault. That was your fault. Phidias, welcome in. Yes, the races were fantastic. I enjoyed the crap out of that. I came in second. I had a pretty good run. I love my run. I was deathless. I couldn't really ask myself to do more. I botched up some weapon acquisitions in Ninja Gaiden that slowed me down a little bit. But even if I had, like, one-shotted the dogs and used the flame on the blue guy with not the blue guy, the red guy at the end of level 3, if I'd used the right weapons on them, Sane still would have beaten me. It wouldn't have mattered. It was just stupidly good run. Can I hit you with this? Oh, you're gonna go up there. Good. I'm just gonna run then. These enemies are freaking powerful. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. I thought I'd gone down a pit. Okay, never mind. We're fine. So you don't want to use that charge move too much. It's very dangerous. Where's Brittany? Who's Brittany? Britney Spears? That's the only Britney I know is Britney Spears. Phineas, how you doing today, man? I hope you're... Oh, Brittany's in Splatterhouse, too. That's right. I forgot. Brittany's in Splatterhouse. Actually, I think her name is... What is it? I don't know. I was calling her Brittany. Only game I care about is the new Contra. Oh, you don't like any other games but the new Contra. Okay. Stun, you had such a good time even after that, accidentally losing the weapons you needed on stage 3 and 4. I forgot where the weapon upgrades were. I should have practiced more, Sane. I feel so dumb. I didn't, like, when I was doing the run, I was like, oh shit, I just grabbed the wrong weapon. And then, like, on level 4, I did it again. I was like, dude, how stupid are you? You're getting the wrong weapons. And then somehow I pulled out a win, but kept it deathless. But like I said, it didn't matter. Your run was freaking legendary. That is a pit of doom. Yes, it is. Oh my god, I made it. Dude, I made it through that on the first try. And now we're at the boss. Alright. I'm probably not going to kill the boss on this try. I'll try. Alright, shields up. Hope for the best here. I don't know what it's going to be. Something horrible, I'm sure. Yep. Something horrible. That's a nice looking monster. Alright. Let's get him. Alex, welcome in. You ever seen this before? This game is great, man. This game is awesome. I wonder if those splashy... Whoa! Oh my god, that was a jump scare. Holy shit. Alright, settle down there, Bill Clinton. Settle down there. God, Andy. Andy, I like how you make fun of everything. That's what a good comedian should do, is make fun of everything. Not just restrict it to one certain thing. Make fun of everything, no matter what it is. That's why I like the way you do stuff. I bet if you fall in its mouth, I bet you die instantly. So let's like not do that. Quick 16, what's up, man? Have you been here? I don't think you've been here. Or did you just get here? Or were you here earlier? I don't remember, but welcome in anyway. I have a ton of issues in this dungeon. Somehow I made it through with only taking 1 death. Maybe I got lucky. I don't know. All right, this boss doesn't have a ton of health. Is it gonna try and bite me? No, okay. Okay, so the splash of the acid doesn't actually hit me. Okay, that did hit me, but it didn't do much damage. Okay. All right, he's down 4 health. Sane, have you beaten this? Have you seen all the way through it? Oh, God. Okay, heal, Holy Light, whatever that spell's called. Use it. There we go. Alex, hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. The character you're playing as in this game, he's basically a paladin. So I have like plate armor and weapons and like healing magic and stuff, which is a great combination to have. Like when I play like an RPG and stuff, I usually make a character kind of like this anyway. It's a very self-sufficient character that can handle a lot of stuff. All right, let's just stay over here. I keep thinking that's gonna hit me. Did it on classic mode as well, so this challenge run is crazy. It's been fun, dude. It's been a lot of fun. And there's another dungeon after this, I believe, that's like the last dungeon. So if we can finish this guy off, we'll be in the final section. Got him. All right, that was not too bad. I didn't even need any of my potions for that run. That was perfect. And you are dead. Oh, is there going to be a phase 2, or is he dead? He did. Okay. And we got 3,000 experience points. Not that I really need experience much anymore at this point in the game. All right, thank you for the GGs, guys. Another run down. Watching multiple people have PBs during competition was wildly cool. That was the best run of Ninja Gaiden I've ever had as far as like speed. I've done Deathless in it before, but never like at that rate of speed. So that was a PB for me in Ninja Gaiden as well. I'm not going to submit it as like a speed run or anything. I'm not a speed runner. But for like the racing with you guys, I'll be glad to take part in that anytime. Okay, we have enough experience points to buy health level 7 or 6. All right, that'll help. All right, that's maxed out now. Okay, so you can't get any more. Neat. All right, so 9,000 experience, and we can level up mana for the last time. I'm not leveling up power. That's part of the challenge run. No power upgrades, so I'm a complete weakling. We're done with that. Now the only thing... Okay, well, let's look at the world map. All right, so now I have unlocked all of that stuff. We can go to... Oh, we can go to Stormheim Shore because I remember there's a secret there that I found just by messing around before. So we can go Stormheim Shore, and then we can go to the cemetery down there, and there's something to do down there, and then we go to the last place in the game, so we're not that far away from being done. So satisfying to defeat a boss because that freeze frame, it looks so awesome. The people that did this game were big fans of retro. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. This game is so good. This isn't modern. There's nothing modern about this game at all. Can I even make that jump? I don't think I can jump that far. Okay, I think maybe I can, but I just didn't make it that time. All right, we'll try it again. Sagan, welcome in, sir. How you doing today? Are you getting the true ending? I think I'm gonna get the best ending. It was the best ending wasn't in the game last time I played it, but I got the achievement for it on Steam, but I didn't technically see it because the game was incomplete then. So this time I might actually get to see the real ending of this game. Oh, I made it that time! Okay, but now I'm down a life, which is not good. What is this? Sunken Palace? I don't know what's in here, but we're gonna find out. I don't remember this. I think I did this place last time I played the game, but I don't like remember what the purpose of it was, but we'll do it. It's another dungeon. I want to do all the content, like 100% run of the game. Mixes Zelda 2 and Simon's Quest. Yes, there's a lot of similarities. To both games, Power Level 1, Duke Mixer proving the kingdom of demons he can save the world without lifting. That's right. Do you even lift, bro? No, I do not, and I'm not going to. I don't need any power. What the hell is that? It's like a demon kangaroo or something. I don't know. All right, well, I have no idea where we're going in here, so let's just start exploring. Oh, there's a key over there. I'm guessing we probably need that. All right, can I get it from going to the left, or do I need to go back up? You know what? I think you can get it from the left, according to what the map is showing me. Yeah, let's go left. Sagan, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. How is it already Sunday, man? Where'd the weekend go? Where the hell did the weekend go? I don't want to work. The hell is this? It should be Friday again already. I don't want it to be Sunday. I'm kind of disappointed it's Sunday. I mean, I guess that's better than Monday, but still. Weekend went by in a flash, I know, right? Way too fast, insanely fast. Weekend is ending, I know, it sucks. This dungeon's pretty tough. I just skipped all the enemies like a wimp. Hey, that's not being a wimp, that's fighting smart. That's fighting smart for sure. 9Scar, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Good to have you aboard, sir. What in the hell kind of Kaizo is this gonna be? Look at this Kaizo nonsense. Right into the spikes, all right, that's fine. And you need a key for this room, oh God. Really? You need a key for that? Okay, good. Then I went down this path for nothing. Beautiful. All right, so we have to go back. Already worked tonight? Yeah, boy, this sucks, doesn't it? Spent most of the weekend helping neighbors do important stuff, so it was very rewarding. Well, that sounds like a productive weekend then. That sounds good. Sunday came and went too fast. Garfield feels the same way. Yeah, Garfield. Garfield hates Mondays. He's got something going with that. I'm with him. As long as I don't have to play a week of Garfield. That's not a good game, by the way. Don't play it. Dude, that was really lucky. I don't know how I made it through that twice without getting killed. You do die instantly in this game, by the way, if you fall in the water, for you guys that haven't seen it. Alright, I'm just going to swing my weapon like this, and if you walk into it, it's your own fault. See? Sometimes the enemies are just stupid. You can get away with that. Alright, just go down. Go down, we're fine. Alright, I'm going to have to use shield spell here, it's fine. Alright, can we go to the left? I can't see anything here. I don't really want to drop down because there's oh, you can drop down here. Okay, good. And I can't get anywhere near the key. Alright, well, that attempt failed. Weak of Garfield better than Blaster Master? Okay. I'll take that opinion. I don't necessarily like it or agree with it, but you're entitled to have it. A week of Garfield better than Blaster Master. I love these wacky opinions. Oh boy. My goodness, what am I going to do with you, healer? What the hell am I going to do with you? Honestly, with how heavy your armor is, it makes sense. Water kills you, it makes perfect sense. When I first played this game like 2 years ago, I was getting mad because I was dying in the water and stuff. But I was like, you know what? This guy is a freaking paladin wearing heavy armor like all the time. If he falls in the water, he's not going to swim. There's no way. But now Ryu from Ninja Gaiden falling in the water, he's got no excuse for dying. None whatsoever. Same with Bill Reiser and Contra. Same with Simon Belmont, and the list goes on. Am I right? The list just goes on. I bet there's water down here. Of course there's water down here. Oh my god. It's like a fun room. All right. Yeah. All right, let's try it. Oh my god. First try. Oh, more. Okay. Damn it. I thought I had done good right there. Vanessa, how's it going today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Pookums, I agree completely. A great race game, Blaster Master. And no exploits either. You can't pause when the grenade hits an enemy. You can't do that. We're not going to allow it. That's illegal. Yes, but a Blaster Master race with no exploits, perfect. Vanessa, how's it going today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Always great to see you as well. Simon Belmont not being able to swim pisses me off. Nature Tool, what's up, man? How's it going today, sir? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, I bet swimming in full plate armor does not work too well. It's possible, but holy shit, get out of the water fast because you'll get tired super quick. Yeah, I bet. Like Blaster Master, but I can see why someone wouldn't be a fan. The lack of saves or passwords really hurts. That's, if I could change one thing about Blaster Master, add a password feature. Let it save how many lives and continues you have to keep that, but let's let people have a password. That was my one gripe with it as a kid. It was a hard game. I beat it as a kid. That's one of the hardest games I finished when I was younger. Can I go under this? Yes. What in the name of Kaizo Mario is this? I've done my time in some Kaizo Mario. This stuff doesn't scare me. I've seen scarier than this. I bet this goes to that key. I bet this goes to that key. It looks like it's going to loop around. Pause glitches allowed in the Blaster Master Retro Achievement set, but allowed it in the hack set I released from another hacker. Okay. Yeah, I've done some challenge runs of Blaster Master. I've done a no weapon upgrade run and a and a deathless run, and I didn't use the freaking exploit thing where you can hit pause. I used it when I was a kid, but like now that I've gotten older, I don't want to use it anymore. But yeah, you can't get the retro achievements if you use that. That's for sure. I remember people talking about that on there. That was a good jump right there. I can't believe I've not taken a single hit from those things. It's a miracle. All right, there's the key. Now let's just not fall off the crumbling bridge and we'll be fine. All right, got it. Already beat the original Kaizo Mario without save states? No, I played some other Kaizo stuff off stream. I don't think I played the original one. And no, I would not use save states. If I have to use save states, I'm just not going to play. I don't care, disclaimer, I don't care if other people use save states. I'm fine with that. I'm not going to use them personally, but if other people want to use them, go for it. It's fine, as long as you're having fun playing the games. That's all I care about. Should I go back? I'm going to go back and save it so I don't have to do that again. I think that would be the smart thing to do, is just go save it right now and not have to think about that awful platforming ever again. Let's get it locked in. But yeah, Deathless Blaster Master is a good challenge. The level 6 boss is where I would lose challenge runs on that. That's the hardest boss in the game, bar none. 7, not that bad, and then 8 has 2 bosses back to back, but they're not bad with a powered up weapon. But level 6 boss, even with a powered up weapon, will get you. Okay, I don't know where to go. This is the oh my god. That was lucky, alright. Alright, don't use this here. Oh crap, can I just go back in the dungeon? I want to turn that charge off. Alright, let's go save it. I can teleport out of here over to the left side, and yes, right here. Zaylin, what's going on? Thank you for the good luck, man. Zaylin would have won the Ninja Gaiden race if he'd been in it, right? Zaylin. What if we do a Ninja Gaiden 2 race? You can't be allowed. You would beat it blindfolded. You would have to do it hitless, and everybody else would, if you get hit, you would have to start over, and you would still find a way to do it. Oh, I saved it again. What? You say save some Sonic Spinball, save my sanity, because I hate beating it without save states. I rented Sonic Spinball, and I hated it. I thought it was, like, really boring, and I was like, you know what? This is awful. I'd rather just play another, like, regular Sonic game. Zaylin, you of all people should do commentary for Ninja Gaiden 2. You should be like a special guest on there with Proto and Ellie being like you're one of the best speedrunners in the world for that game. And you can even take the world record. You've got a world record in like what, sword only? Or pacifist or both? Okay, we're back in the dungeon with the key. That was really close right there, by the way. All right, we should be able to find the key door now. I was stuck with Spinball as a kid. Maddie, I'm sorry. I personally hated the game. It was so boring. But that's just me. I like real pinball better than video pinball. But I thought Sonic Spinball was awful. That's my opinion on it. Maybe if I liked Sonic and video pinball more, I would have enjoyed it. But since I'm not really a big fan of either one, I like real pinball's awesome. But like video pinball's, it just makes me want to play the real thing. Perfect. Perfect. All right, there's going to be a key door over here. Gabe, welcome in. This is a PC game. Yes, you can get this on PC, Switch, Xbox, and I believe PlayStation 4 or 5 or something. Whatever PlayStation number they're up to now. I don't know. I don't keep up with it. But yeah, I think you can get it like on every platform. So if you want to play this, this is definitely available. All right, let's go. This is so dangerous. I'm going to die. I'm so dead. No, I'm not! Holy freaking crap! Where was the door with the key? There was a locked door somewhere, and I don't remember where it was. It was up in the upper right! Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Well, now I have to do this part again. Alright, that's fine. I'm up for a little Kaizo. I forgot where the door was. My bad. Alright, now we'll just have to do it again. It's in the upper left corner. I forgot. Royal, what's up, man? Welcome back. I'm sorry you lost points, Royal. You said you bet 10k points on me. I've died a lot. And if you bet against me, you won points. And if you bet for me, you lost points. Because this has been tough. I've died probably like 14 times now. Stopped keeping up after it hit the prediction. But it's actually going to... It was pretty close. I had a chance to get through it without taking all those deaths, but I failed. I failed. 73 degrees perfect for 3 days, and it drops to 40. Doing the work you kind of do, I would think you would like it to be like cold all the time. I know if I had to like get in people's attics and do like contractor work and that type of stuff, I would want it freezing cold, like all the time. I went the wrong way. I'm such an idiot. Brett, nothing. I don't bet against you. I appreciate it, man. Sorry I couldn't get it done this time. Maybe in another prediction. I try like the predictions, like sometimes GoTen or somebody will do predictions. Usually everybody does a really good job with like how close the predictions are going to be. This one, I may have been a little bit too lenient on how many deaths, or the opposite of that. A little too strict on my death limit, because this has been really tough. This game is not easy, especially with no upgrade, or very few upgrades. All right, so where are we trying to go? Left, yeah. Skippy McButterpants, welcome in. How's it going today? Good to see you. I prefer fall than spring. F the other two. All right, I'm like 90% fan of winter. The other 8%, I'm a fan of fall. 1% spring, and summer can die in a horrible blazing inferno for all I care. I wish it would never be summer again, but that's just me. I hate summer. And summer's looming. It's coming, unfortunately, and I hate it. Because I live in Alabama. I deal with hot weather, and it's so bad. Most people down here don't mind, though. Oh, is this going to be a boss fight? Good. I'm ready. Shields up. Bring it. Whatever it's going to be, I have no idea. Some alien-looking monster with tentacles. All right. And skull shoulder pads. All right. Cool. All right, what do you got? Who do you think you are? What is this, Spider-Man? You're gonna have to come up with better than that if you want to deal with me. Oh. Okay. So I can only hurt him when his guts come out. That's like, it's like half a second. Okay. Just have to dodge a lot. It'll be another war of attrition because I have no upgrades. I was too slow. Oh! Whoa! Alright, this guy's no match. That's fine, shields are up. I've reduced... I have damage absorption up. Somebody's gonna get mad at me for using the shield spell, right? Make sure you should use shield spell, that's too good. It only protects you from like 1 damage a hit or something. It stacks with armor, which I'm not using, so... I could be a lot more defensive, but it's no armor run. Knowing this game, GoTen, I'm not surprised they didn't have them doing that. Because this game's got some nasty looking enemies in it. Like, disgusting looking. I mean, look at this guy. He like, loses his guts, and that's the only time you can hit him. Oh, I was too slow. He's almost dead. Okay, that's fine. I can use Holy Light and heal myself. If you play down the evil path of this game, apparently you turn into like a Dark Knight or something. I've never seen it before, but yeah, if you make all evil choices, the story plays out completely different, and you fight different bosses and stuff, so this game is worth like multiple replays, and I'll play it again one day. We'll take the evil path probably like 8 or 9 months from now or something, and it'll be completely new. I've never seen it before. All right, well, that was not too bad. What is my reward for going through this dungeon? Armor? 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 I can't use armor! Holy armor? Well, what? Great. Well, that was all for nothing then. Well, I'm gonna turn that off. All right, holy armor significantly reduces damage received. I'm gonna put rusted mail back on. All right, holy armor, who cares? Not me. All right, that's going off. It'll look nice on display in the church. It will. I'll just take it to the church and put it in there. Time to reset. Why? Because it auto-equipped it on me. And no enemy hit me. Electric Snow, how's it going today? Welcome in. How's the challenge for this game without adding your own challenge on top of it? For a first playthrough, it's pretty difficult, Zaylin. I think there'll be parts where you really struggle, but there'll also be parts where you're like, well, that wasn't all that tough. So it's hard to make a good judgment call on it. Now, for a first playthrough, maybe try it with everything and then play it again and start putting in restrictions. This is almost, in a way, somewhat of a first playthrough for me because this game has been through a lot of changes since I last played it. It was in early access when I last played it. So it's been like over 2 years and they've added a bunch of stuff to it since then. All right, that's where we go to fight the final boss, but I'm not ready to go there yet because there's more like outdoor questing we can do. Let me look at my quest log. Possess husband, deal with the possessed man in Darsov. Let's go do that. Let's work on that next. Switch to teleport spell, go back to Darsov. I think I have to use holy magic to do this quest or something. My own opinion, but the Mountain Horizon in Simon's Quest is better than this Mountain Horizon. It looks great in Simon's Quest. It's like amazing. Holy Diver, I love that game. So good. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it very much. That was a fun boss fight. Not too bad, though. Not too shabby. All right, the quest to, I think this was this guy. Yeah, well, you get this quest like at the beginning of the game, but you can't do it till now. I remember doing this one. Can I just unlock this door and get, that's another healing potion, by the way. Kajantu, my soul darkness, help me. All right, I have the spell that I think will help him, which is this. What happened? Oh, thank you for saving me, my lord. Oh, we don't have to fight anything? Please take this. I should go back to my wife now. I'll take it. That's a big upgrade. That's another potion slot. Now we can carry another elixir, which we're going to need. I love Holy Diver. That's like one of my favorite NES games. I know that's another game that most people hate, but I love it. I'm a fanboy of it. All right, is this the guy we just saved? Thank you, my lord, for bringing my husband back. All right. You have anything else to say? Bless you and thank you for everything. All right. That's good. We got another potion slot, so I can go refill potions again. And we only have one more quest to do, saving the land. That's like the main central quest. And I was told to go down to the cemetery at some point, too, to hunt down the leader of the cult. So, good. More things to work on. I love it. Let's go get another potion. Holy Diver is all about Jeeves joining the Olympic diving team. You need to play Holy Diver on NES. It might open your eyes, because that's not it anywhere close. You play as Randy Rhoads. Like from the band, that's who you play as, and it's such a good game. Zaylin recently played it. He loved Holy Diver. What do you think about Holy Diver, Zaylin? He's probably not listening. He doesn't want to spoil this game. I don't want you to spoil it. Zaylin, don't listen. But yeah, Holy Diver, wonderful game. It's good. Sagan liked it. He just beat it as well. Zaylin loved it. I knew he was going to finish it. There's tough times in that game for everybody that plays it. Sagan just beat it too. Stage 4 is nuts, but it's amazing. It is. I love that game. I'm such a fanboy. Royal, I hope you do. And I hope you stream it, because that would be awesome. More Holy Diver. It went around in the retro community for a while. Now it's making a comeback. I even replayed it not all that long ago. I did a... what challenge run? No magic staff run. and it was easier than I thought it was going to be. I guess I should have added something on top of that, but I played that game a bunch. It's different. All right, upgrade there. Now what do we do? I don't even know where you get like more weapon upgrades. I have no idea. I don't remember. I guess we'll have to finish the game with this janky weapon. Or maybe we'll find one from this last quest or something. I don't remember. I can use weapon upgrades in this, by the way. Oh, god damn it. Been down too long in the Midnight Sea. That's right. I might have to return to get a speed run time for it. Playing it blind was a challenge. Now that you know the game, I think you would do just fine with doing a challenge run for it, Zaylin, or doing like a 1 credit clear, deathless, or speed run. I think you can handle any of that now. But for a first playthrough, that game is psychotically insane. One of the hardest first playthroughs you're gonna find. Athena is another fine first playthrough. I've never seen anyone else play Athena on stream and beat it. I want to see that. So who wants to try Athena on stream on NES? Who wants to do that? I know Rob's beaten it. Auroral Visage has beaten it. I know some people that have finished it, but I haven't actually seen them play it before. All right, let's go down here. Rat will soon. Yeah, thanks to me. I feel bad. Poor Rat. Now I feel bad, Goten. Thanks. I've stuck Rat with that hellish game. Of all people, my friend is gonna get stuck with that. I'm gonna feel so terrible. I'm gonna help as much as I can during her streams. Because there's gonna be some suffering. There's gonna be pain and suffering to the tune of insanity. That's one of the hardest games I played. I do feel bad, Wolf. I do. I actually do. Now, if you were playing it, I'd be laughing my ass off. But if Rat's playing it, I feel bad. But yeah. Does that explain it? What do you think about that? Oh, I'm just messing with you, man. No, anybody playing that's in for a lot of trouble. They are in for it, because that game is cruel and unusual. If you've ever tried to play it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We're doing good. We're doing fine. This run's going good. I like giving Wolf a hard time. I do. It's fun. It never gets old. He's going to pay me back in Mario Kart. It's going to get paid back. Trust me. I get to have my fun sometimes, but not... My time's coming to an end. Is there going to be time for any Street Fighter after this stream? There might be. Who wants to play? Who wants to try? Who wants to fight my Chun-Li? Who's up for it? Wolf, you ready for more? Proto, Goten, who wants to play? How am I going to make this? What the hell is this? No? Oh, come on. I'm going to play you in Mario Kart. Please. I will have my comeuppance soon. What, are you going to get Jaywong to fight me? I'll kill him too. No, actually, I won't. Someone please beat him already. I'm waiting. Proto will face me. Street Fighter Alpha 3, Maddie will face me. See, some of you guys will fight me. And we'll have a good time. You'll find a way, Wolf, you will. How do you get through this? I'm gonna die down there. How the hell do you do this? Like that. Okay, I was gonna try the other move, but thankfully that was the right one. All right, do I need to use the bird here? We're gonna use the bird. Mario Kart 8, yes, Mario Kart 8 is a good time. I'm not very good at it, I'm trying to get better, and Wolf, like, tortures me in it, and then laughs at my ineptitude. Wolf and Hungry Gorilla like picking on me when we play Mario Kart online. They show no mercy. And then Zaylin will win, and Zaylin will be like, "See you losers, I win!" We have some fun Mario Kart nights. I'm, like, really awful, though, and if I beat anybody, they should feel bad. But I like having, it's such a fun game though, and I want to be better at it, but it's probably not going to happen. All right, what are we doing here? I have no idea, but we have another adventure to, can I upgrade anything? Nope, don't have enough experience. All right, well, I don't grind. We move on, and we'll face you in the World Warrior. The very first one, Street Fighter 2, the World Warrior. Why do you want to play the original one? Why do you want to go all the way back to the past and play shitty games that suck at? No, I'm just kidding. Actually, it's quite a fine game. You'd celebrate the one win. I know, Zaylin, I feel the same way. You and I usually end up going toe-to-toe a lot of times because we get pushed back. And then we fight with Hungry, and Hungry's like, why are you hitting me? I'm like, because I'm trying to win! So I played Mario Kart with you guys. I was always in last place. I didn't get to play in that game, Vanessa. That's a good thing, too, because I would have been in last and you would have beaten me, and you would have been like, hey, Mixer, I beat you in Fall Guys and Mario Kart. Then I've been like, yeah, okay. That's how that would have gone. See, I know how it would have gone. Never pick on anyone except Wolf. I pick on anyone that's nearby. I just go balls to the wall and attack. Curse upon you, Mixer. A curse upon your entire bloodline. I was so close. Listen to this guy. He must be an Ocarina of Time fan to hate me this much. It doesn't matter now. It's too late. Even if you can stop me, you can't stop it. That's enough, Robert. You've caused enough damage. Surrender. I will never surrender. All right, well, then you will die. You just murdered your own guys and turned them into the undead. All right, I might get overwhelmed quickly here. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to go after the main dude here? Maybe I am. Oh, no, you can't go any further. All right. I guess you just have to fight until they run out of guys. Oh, they're running out of guys! This freaking necromancer just sacrificed all his guys to try and kill me and failed. All right, now you. Now you! Love how the moment HG takes the lead in Mario Kart, she types "don't touch me" into chat. I know, that's when I go even more crazier trying to knock her out. It's so much fun. Don't tell her I said that, though, Rob. Don't ever mention that again, or I will never hear the end of it. Nikki, welcome in. Thank you for being here. My personality is like really stupid and awful, but thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the 13 months. Welcome in. You're too kind. That's over a year. I don't deserve that level of kindness, but thank you so very much for the sub. And for the hug as well. You're too dang kind, Nikki. There he is! Guards, take aim! Can we murder the bad guy now? I don't want to take him prisoner. I want to just kill him. This is your last chance, Robert. Surrender now. Don't let him surrender. Just kill him. You are nothing to me, you worms. Nothing. Just murdered him with crossbow bolts. That should be the last of them. Thank you, Lord Mixer, for cleansing the land of that filth. What's that over there? Dude, they just killed him with crossbow bolts. That's a pretty painful death. Well, we got whatever this is. Nikki, how you doing today? Thank you so much again. Anthony, welcome in. Good to see you. What the hell is this thing? It's kind of frightening looking. I don't know, but I got it. Is that going to turn me evil? Is this Robert's vile book? This is what he used at Urzon to summon these horrors? My lord, I think it's best to return there with the book to undo what he's done. Quest updated. Find Robert and collect the book. Okay, we did that. Oh, we can bash through the wall over here. There's like breakable walls. What's the hidden crypt? What is this? I don't know what this is. Trouble, that's what's here. All right, shields. Dude, I don't have room. Oh, you don't have to fight that guy? Well, that's really nice. Okay, let's keep going. I thought that was like a boss fight. I guess not. Hope Final Fantasy VI went awesome. Yeah, I made some good, solid Final Fantasy VI progress yesterday. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We have like 2 other dungeons to do and then work on Kefka's Tower. The difficulty of that challenge, by not using espers, I'm very limited on my ability to heal. So like any fight where there's a ton of damage being thrown out to the whole party, I have a terrible time managing it due to lack of healing. We have Terra that has heal 2. And we have Strago, who has the Healing Wind, which is a lore magic spell. But other than that, I have no way to group heal the party, which is making it quite difficult. I'm not going to fight any of that crap. Not going to do that. I'm going to buy this game. Looks great. Been watching the last couple of days watching. I would highly recommend it, man. This game is awesome. If you like retro-style adventures like this is the game for you. I don't need to fight any of this stuff. I can just go. Gal doesn't have a heal. Yeah, if you probably spend like 3 hours on the Velt trying to make him learn some random spell, which I'm not going to do. I hate Gal anyway. Screw that guy. Gal's a loser. I don't have time for losers. I got no time for that. You think I have time to stay on the Velt and grind? No, never. Gal. He can be good, actually. I'm just kidding. He can be a decent character. Stray Cat's really good if you want to get that. When I was beating up on Gal, the Stray Cat showed up while he was gone, so I'm not meant to use him anyway. There's no reason to use him. I have not played Shovel Knight, no. I would like to. I've heard it's a very, very good game that I would probably enjoy a lot, but no, I have not played Shovel Knight yet. Okay, we have full potions. I can handle whatever they throw at me here, I hope. What's this going to be? Something? Okay, it looks like Master Roshi mutated into a worm. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. That's Master Roshi with the Pope's hat on, and he's a worm. And he's using a Blanka ball. Okay. I've done no damage. Okay. I have not hurt him yet. Hey, Strider, welcome in. I rank Infernax along Shovel Knight. I've not played Shovel Knight, but I've heard a lot of good about it. God, that comes at you quick. All right, heal. All right, I can avoid it with that. Do you have any other moves? Yeah, you spit poison. Okay. All right, you're gonna do the sky one. Yes. How you doing today, Strider? Welcome in. Ain't nobody got time for that rage crap. I agree. Nikki, you've done Final Fantasy VI, haven't you? Nobody got time for that Gal nonsense. What a loser that character is. What is this? Oh, that wasn't too threatening. All right. All right, you're going to do that again. All right, this is going to be a long fight, but I can outlast him, I hope. I do have potions. I know your moves now, stupid. You're mine now. It's like learning my opponent in Street Fighter. Once I know what they like to do, they're gonna suffer. Ow. Gal only run, right, Maddie? Yeah, that'd be fun. Gal only, how bad would that be? The party could be like, what's the worst characters in Final Fantasy VI? Setzer, Gal. Most of the other characters are fairly good. Gal just sucks. I mean, he can be okay if you really want to put the time into it, but like Nikki said, ain't nobody got time for that crap. All right, this Master Roshi Centipede or whatever we're fighting here is not that bad. I've never seen this boss before. I don't remember this one when I played it years ago. Setzer's OP. Yeah, if you use the offering and the fixed dice together, which the offering in my run's not allowed. You can use the Genji glove too and like give them the darts or the something, some weapon, man-eater or some other decent weapon. Oh my god. I almost died right there. That would have been terrible. All right, there we go. Third Final Fantasy I have, but I think it's the sixth one technically. Yes, that is correct. That is Final Fantasy VI. It's a war of attrition, yep, and I'm gonna win it. Oh, you did that move. Okay, I thought he was gonna do the poison. Somebody's gonna be like, Mixer, you should have done a no healing potion run. Well, I think not wearing any armor and using like level 1 power, I think that's a pretty good challenge run, but yeah, I could have done a no potion run as well. By the way, the final dungeon has like 6 bosses or something, so I think I'm gonna need it. And there went Master Roshi, or whoever the hell that was. Evil is banished. I'm covered in blood and guts of my enemies. There's no better place to be. Make sure he's dead. Dead yet? I think he's dead. Okay. That was a cool fight. All right, oh my god, a weapon! I can actually use this! I can actually use this item. This is allowed in this challenge run. I finally found another weapon upgrade. This is allowed, a holy mace. Holy artifact. Oh, I was trying to read what it said. Oh, is it going to teleport me out automatically? Okay, that's nice. What does it say about this weapon? I want to read it. It says, holy artifact imbued with righteous power of demon smiting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I can use this. Awesome, an upgrade. It's very rare to get an upgrade on this challenge run, but I can legally use it. I'm still using level 1 armor, by the way. Glibberish, welcome in. Tisma, welcome in. Could have done it blindfolded and hand behind your back, too. People have asked for that, by the way. That wouldn't be the first request like that. But welcome in, Tisma. Glibberish, welcome in. Thank you for the GGs, guys. You know what it's time to do now? It's time to finish the game. It's time to go to the final dungeon, because I don't think there's anything else to do in the world. Quest. What do I do with this? Confront your destiny in Urzon. Confront you. Oh, we're done. I think we're done with literally everything. Look at all the quests that have been completed. I might have missed a couple of things here and there, but I don't know. I was pretty thorough in exploring. But I probably... Oh, it's morning. Thank you for those GGs, guys. He's already dead. I gotta make sure. Mixer's a chosen. He has to do the impossible. Why me? Why me? No, Proto's gonna do the impossible. He does harder challenges than I do. Come on. He did Mega Man 1 through 6 consecutive deathless. Insanity, man. Pure nuts. Jax did freaking Ninja Turtles, Raphael only, no sub-weapons, deathless. That's crazy. I can't wait to try that myself. That's going to be so painful. But I also can't wait, because I like that kind of stuff. Bubble Bobble deathless. Yeah, when's somebody going to do that? And don't look at me to do it. Not me! I don't want to do that one. I'll do the Ninja Turtles run, but not Bubble Bobble deathless. And Zaylin could do that. He's Bubble Bobble master. Zaylin, where are you? Deathless Bubble Bobble win. Jax did little Nemo the other night as well. That's not an easy game to deathless. I haven't even done a 1 credit clear Little Nemo yet. I'd like to, and then work on a deathless. Great game, by the way. I've only played it once. I would love to play it again. Jax, you up for Bubble Bobble deathless? Yes, sir. How about it? Who's gonna do it? I was working with Jax, was doing that. Insanity. I know, that's crazy. I love all these crazy challenge runs people do in first playthroughs. Retro's a great community. There's always something interesting going on around here. Let's get some potions and let's go to the last dungeon, start working on that. Last dungeon, I believe, is very difficult. And there's like a lot of boss fights, but I've got a holy mace now. How can I lose? All right, that would be Urzon Citadel, which is right here. Robotrek, how about another playthrough of Robotrek challenge run? No leveling up in Robotrek. Sounds like a good run, Jax. Thank you for volunteering. You know, Amiko would actually like to do that in Robotrek because she likes the look of that game. So, yeah, maybe I can talk her into a challenge run of that. Probably not. She doesn't really like challenge runs. RC Pro-Am only gold cups. Now, there's a hell of a run. Jesus Christ, Vanilla. That's cruel. Like, yeah, every track, 32 tracks or whatever, it's an RC Pro-Am gold cup on every one. Right. TMNT1 RAF only run. Yeah, Jax knocked that out, Plabu. Deathless. No sub-weapons. Got my work cut out for me down the road with that one. That's going to be painful. Rydia wants werewolf human only. I wonder if that's even technically possible. I would love to try it and find out, Rydia. I really would. Hope you're having a good day. I was talking bad about Turd Strike earlier. As usual, you missed that. Oh, we're going to fight him right now? Is there not going to be a dungeon? I thought there was going to be a dungeon here. I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe I think they changed it since the last time I played this game like 2 years ago. I don't know what's going to happen here. I have no idea. I thought there was going to be a dungeon. Maybe it's just like a boss fight. Of course I was. Absolutely. You know you can shut me up anytime you want to. It's up to you. Robotrek looks cool, sure, but underneath the cool look is a rancid, steaming pile of dog shit. I don't know. I might like it. It's possible. I tend to like the weird games sometimes. Oh, they have this stupid bullshit move? Alright. Alright, I can deal with that. I got a holy mace now. I do more damage. I'm still only level 1 power, though. See this right here? Power of level 1. I never upgraded that, so I'm still very weak. I'm like some weakling they pulled off the street and handed him a holy mace, basically. I have no, like, physical muscles or anything. No training. So I have to hit stuff still a million times to kill it. Have a clear month for all those Street Fighter challenges you've issued. Good! I love Street Fighter. I want more. Oh, is this the fellow we're going to fight? Good, bring it. I'm ready for you, sir. Okay. Okay. Wow. All right. I guess we're not gonna fight that guy. We're gonna fight red Aramers as ghosts and goblins. That's a lot of hits for one enemy. Oh my god. That's a lot of hits for one enemy. Alright, we're gonna fight Sauron? Yeah, or who are we gonna fight? Cyber Demon from Doom? I don't think that's a Stargate. Nope, don't think so. That's a portal straight into freaking hell. Perfect. That's where we are right now. We're in hell. Actually, we're in Hill Valley. I can't imagine hell being much worse. Dude, these are so strong. Alright, let's go and heal up. This is gonna be tough. And I'm very weak, too, with weak armor, no power. Yeah. Yeah, it's Neberoth! That's right, Neberoth and Astaroth are here. Perfect. I wonder where I should go first. What's the map? Oh, let me pull the map up. Hold on. Okay, so it's just one passageway so far. I don't need to fight these guys. Can I just go past them? It's very dangerous. Might not be a good idea to try and skip enemies. I don't know. Alright, so it looks like we can go this way. I don't know what the hell that is. Jesus! I'm gonna get worn down real quick in this place. The Mark of the Beast, Biff Tannen. Biff Tannen. Now that's a bad dude right there. What an asshole. That did 4 damage! That little pellet the thing's spitting out did 4 damage. If I stand underneath, it can't hit me. Okay, that's definitely gonna help. What if I do that? That's a bad idea. That's not gonna work. All right, 25 experience points for that enemy. Riddy, I hope you're having a good day today. Been watching old school Fists of the North Star, still holds up. Yes, that's a good series. They even did some like video games and stuff based on that, but I don't think they were very good from what I saw. But the original Fists of the North Stars, yes, very cool. Worth a watch. That is old school anime. The Devil from Cuphead. Oh my god, that's a bad dude. I love Cuphead. That's such a good game. Gamer Chick did a deathless run of Cuphead. That's insanity. I can't imagine that. I haven't done the Cuphead DLC yet. We need to do that. I did stream Cuphead a long time ago. It's really good. It plays just like old school Contra, so it was a good fit for me. You son of a bitch! How did you do that? You turned that spell around at the last second and got me. Oh my god, that was unbelievable. I thought I could just like wholly jump past him or whatever. No, he turns the spell around mid-cast. That's bullshit. All right, well, that might not work too well. 4 damage? Oh my god. I got sniped, I did. I haven't seen that one, Maddie. If I play Dynamite Heady, it's like Cuphead. No, I've heard of Dynamite Heady, and I've heard it's really good, Nikki. I'm looking forward to playing that one day. You want to do a Deathless Run of Cuphead, Wolf? It's gonna be a grind, but it's definitely doable. It would be very much a grind, but it'd also be a lot of fun, too. He can turn that spell around. That's unbelievable. All right, well, at least I made it past him. All right, so where are we trying to go here? Is the map gonna help me? We can go left. I don't know what's left. Maybe we can go somewhere else. I think we'll try going somewhere else. All right. I did not mean to get hit there. Oh, there's wizards casting spells here. Okay. I did not mean to use that move. Look at this! Oh my god. Oh, we can go this way. That's like a fun room to work through. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it. All right, that guy didn't die, though. I don't think he died. It's a mixer game for sure. My boyfriend's been playing it. Really think you'd have fun. I will definitely try it. I think I've seen Stellar Death play that at some point, Nikki. So your boyfriend's enjoying it. What he's liking a lot so far. It's on Genesis, right? That's Genesis game. I know I've seen Stellar play it then, because he does all kinds of Genesis games. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Dude, this place is terrible. All right, where's this gonna go? That's a teleporter. Okay, so we're down here now. Down at the bottom. Okay. What's this guy gonna do? Throw fireballs. Okay. He delays it, dude. It's so hard to know when that's gonna... Okay. What? What the hell happened? I accidentally did my, like, downward slash move, and it went me right in... I fell into the projectile, basically. All right, can I fight and just skip this guy? Yeah. All right, I'm learning what I can and can't do here. All right, let's heal. What is this gonna be? A boss fight, great. Got hit by the shrapnel, yep. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. All right, this might be hard. You have to wait for them to open. No damage unless they're opened up. Alright, same basic patterns that other one we fought, basically, except there's just two of them this time. not dying now. We're using potions and stuff. Catman, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully your day at work is not going to be stressful. That was a good fight. And then there's a key over there. All right. Okay. Have a good day, Catman. Thank you so much. Thank you for the GGs. Smokey over the line. Welcome in, sir. Hope you're having a great day. This is a pretty cool game. It's on Switch. Valo, welcome in. Yes, this is on Switch and PC. I'm playing the Steam version. This is on Steam. But you can get it on like all kinds of other stuff as well, so I would definitely recommend it. Okay, you know what I'm going to do now is try and get back to the entrance so I can save it. We don't have to do that part again because I got a key. So now let's try and get out of the dungeon alive. That's the next thing to do. I have a lot of experience points, by the way, which is really good. I don't remember where to go here. This is bad. Can I just jump down to the floor? Is there anything? Yes, there's lava down here, but we're fine. Those guys do a ton of damage. Vector Man has no continues. Those no continue games are so annoying. Like, you get a hard game, you play it, it's got 0 continues. Like, the least a hard game can do is give like 3 continues. I don't think that's too much to ask. But there are hard games out there with literally 0 continues. That is not fun. Terminator on NES is the first game that comes to my mind for being extraordinarily hard, having no continues. That was over the top difficult. And it didn't need to be that bad, but it was due to poor game development. Switch, a manly console, also like Steam. I love the Switch. What's up, guy from Red Bank? Vector Man is fun but hard. I think I played for 15 minutes. I need to try it. I've never played it. I've heard people talk about it a lot. Yeah, Valo, I would definitely, if you like action-adventure, RPG, retro style, you can't really go wrong with this game at all. It does like everything good. This is back near the beginning, right? I don't know where I can jump. I can't see, dude. This is a problem. I can't see. And I'm scared I'm going to land on something terrible. All right, it looks like they're standing on solid ground, so I should be able to as well. Hey, once again, I don't know where the solid ground is here. I'm just gonna have to take a leap of faith. Let's get out of here. I would be appreciative if you would fire your shot at me. Never mind, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go back outside. We're gonna replenish potions and lives, and now we have a key, so I did make some progress with this dungeon for the little bit we did right there. You don't want to try and do these whole dungeons in one shot. You're gonna run out of lives. You need to do them piece by piece. There's no other way to do it. Unless you're just some kind of crazy masochist and want to do the whole dungeon on one set of lives and potions. No. Don't even think about it. Berserk is amazing, 2016. No, what? Berserk anime with Guts? You talking about that anime, Guts Hawk? I've seen that before. It's pretty violent. My girlfriend is not a fan. That one's way too over-the-top violent for her. She is not a fan. She's like, this is just ridiculous. So let's go get potions, and we'll go back and work on it more. Talking about the manga? Okay, I've not seen that yet. Do you like Comic Zone? I like the game. I rented Comic Zone when I was a kid, Healer. I hated it. I wanted it to just be a beat-em-up, and it's not a beat-em-up. You have to do all this other weird stuff like figuring out each room, and I didn't like it. So I have not played Comic Zone since I was like 13 or something, but I might like it now. That was a long time ago, so yes, we're going to stream Comic Zone, but I was not a fan when I played it back in the day. It didn't do what I wanted it to do, basically. It was not the type of game I was expecting it to be. Now that I know what it is, I might appreciate it more, but back then I thought it was terrible. And I know it's like one of the most like revered Genesis games now, but you couldn't have convinced me back in the day. I would have not believed you for a second. But like I said, I'm willing to play it again. We'll see if it's good. I might still hate it or I might love it. You never know. All right, this is where you buy potions, so we're gonna have to come back to the potion lady a lot. I don't have anything else to buy, it looks like, so we're good here. Taste buds do change, they do. They do. Like when I was younger, I didn't like, let's see, what's something wasn't a big fan of like onions. I wasn't a fan of raw or cooked onions for the most part. Now I love onions. Now I like onions on all kinds of different things. So taste buds change not only for gaming, but for food as well. That's a good way to look at it. Only one life in level 1 really turned me off from getting anywhere in Comic Zone. Yeah, it was really hard too. I didn't make any progress. That's another reason I probably didn't like it either, Jorgel. So totally. As a kid, I hated chili, but love it now. That's a good example. That's a really good example as well. Taste changing everything. Like as a kid, I'm trying to think of another. See, I hated Ocarina of Time when I was 17 and 18 when I played it. What if I actually like it now? I bet I won't, because I remember the type of game it was, and I hate slow-paced, boring, open-world type 3D games like that, so I'm probably still going to hate it, but we'll see. We'll see. Probably not. Probably so, I mean. Can't do onions, but I love onion flavor. Some people like raw onions hurt their stomach. Like my parents, they can't do raw onions anymore. And they're like, I'll have a burger with them or sometime, and they'll be like, "Are you having raw onions on your burger? I wish I could." But yeah, so some people can't handle those. It's just genes and normal stuff, though. Can I block these? Can I block these shots? Yes, I can, but it has to be like perfect. Okay. Alright, already off to a bad start getting hit. Alright, so let's start exploring more of the dungeon. I do have a key now, so we can do something with this dungeon. Okay, so I went all the way to the bottom there. I got a key, so we can go right or left up there at the top. If you go left, there's like a million enemies, but there's another way to go right up top, so let's try that. I'm just going to kill this. You know, maybe I shouldn't try and just kill this guy. I can just jump over him like that. I don't like using that holy charge move. It's so dangerous. That throws you in the enemies. Onion Envy, that's right. Jojo, what's going on? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great game. I have picky tastes even though I go out of my way to try new things. I hate it. I'm better about trying new things now than I was when I was younger, that's for sure. As long as you give Ocarina a fair shake, I'll be happy whether you like it or not. Oh, it's getting a fair shake. It's getting a full playthrough. Full playthrough, top to bottom. We're going to beat it. And so I can give a fair judgment of it. Is that guy going to corner me over here? Are you really going to corner me over here? Yeah, you're going to try, but you're going to... No! God damn it, now we have to start over. I can't be down a life that early. We have to start the dungeon over. That's fine. I'm going to keep the progress I made up to this point, though. We won't have to do that boss again. That's already saved. So let's continue on. All right, yeah. I have my potions refilled. I have everything I need. Credit's going to be given where credit's due. Onions rule. Onions are freaking awesome. Now keep tomatoes away from me. Raw tomatoes, those are disgusting. I hate them. You don't put that on a burger. Onion for me, I love onions. Pookums, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. If we meet up, we'll have onion, like huge burgers with lots of onion on them. Sound good? Celery, I'm kind of mixed on celery. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. A little bit here and there. Onions are gross! Vanessa! Excuse you, ma'am! Excuse you! You love raw tomatoes and you hate onions. Excuse you. I'm so disappointed right now. Oh my God. Love onions and I can't stand raw tomatoes and you're the exact opposite. I'm disappointed. Holy crap. Are you kidding me right now? Tell me you're just making that up. You're just making it up, right? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna pretend you're just making it up. Raw onions are the best. They're delicious. I can't get enough. And they have almost no calories too. So you can eat all you want if you enjoy them. There's no guilt involved. I hated tomatoes when I was younger, but I like them now. My parents keep telling me I'm going to feel the same way, Fox. I have not changed yet. They keep telling me, you're going to love raw tomatoes one day. I hate them even more now than I did when I was younger. Same with sweet tea. They told me one day I'm going to love sweet tea. That day is still yet to come. I like the situation being surrounded by all these monsters. This is just so good. All right, there. Wow, I got out of there with 2 hit points. All right, heal up. Celery tastes like dirt water. Wow, that's throwing celery under the freaking bus. Your wife is not a tomato, V8 Tracks. No, I don't think so. I think you're wrong. 4 damage from this puny little skeleton. This is cruel and unusual. Okay. Where am I? We're going up to the left and then up to the right. And I don't want to fight this guy. Do your move. And don't hit me with it, please. All right. All right, full health again. Fun Yums absolutely rule. I'm with you, Proto. I'm with you. Sega said a lot more is being worked on, so I'm excited to see what they're doing. Oh, Sega's doing good stuff lately. Sega, I'm all on board with what they're working on. I love Sega. I like Sega and Nintendo. I like both. I couldn't choose as a kid. I was a fan of both. We're just going to go, because I don't want to fight all that crap. Is this going to be a boss fight? This is a boss. I should have fought this earlier. I didn't know it was here. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Okay. Shields? Fun Yums are great. I'm with Proto here. Okay, I know your strategy, but you're like a more powerful version of those skeleton bosses. I got Holy Mace now! I'm doing more damage. My power level is still 1, but I have a better weapon, so it's making a difference. Got him. Alright, that guy's not that bad. Thank God I found that Holy Mace upgrade. That's helping. Yeah, it's like over-the-top gory drop dash. It's just like gore for the sake of gore. It really doesn't like make sense for the story or anything. It just is what it is. Spicy queso Fun Yums yet? They're good? Yes, I've tried that, Fox. That is really good. Try and avoid queso because it's so high in calories, but man, that's freaking awesome. Where are we on the map? There's only 1 path to take here. Good. That's what I wanted. 1 path. That will make it easier to deal with. I don't really want to fight this guy if at all possible. I'm just not going to fight him. Use a healing potion. Oh my God. What? I used the healing potion! Bullshit, game! Oh, it didn't take one away. Okay, I did use one, but it didn't take the other one away. I was trying to, like, not use. Okay, I can tolerate that. Okay, get in the teleporter. All right, we're fine. Thankfully it did. Oh my God, more of this. More of this! Okay, fine. I can deal with whatever you're gonna throw at me. It's fine. Oh my God. Wow! This is insane. Look at all those enemies. Cooked onions are great, right? Vanessa, you like cooked onions. I don't like the crunch of onions. Oh, I don't like the slimy nonsense of raw tomatoes. How about what you think about that? Liking onions like saying you like sweet teas or something you need to tell us, and it's nowhere close. So that makes no sense at all. That's like saying because I like Holy Diver, I like Ocarina of Time. You made no sense with that statement. They look like decomposed abobos. Those monsters back there do, yes. All I can say about that is wowza. Welcome in, James vs. Games. What's going on? You're just in time for, looks like, to be another boss fight. And this time there's 2, okay. Okay, this is really fair. Do they do different stuff, or they do the same moves every time? Oh, it's random. Dude, how are you supposed to avoid all this shit? How about with that? Oh my god. Crazy. All right. Oh, man. All right, well, I still have 2 lives left. I still have 3 potions. I think we're gonna... I could go back and try and save it now, but I've killed 2 of the bosses. We need to push onward a little bit further, I think. Man, that was crazy. I'm so glad we got this weapon upgrade. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Man. This place is cool, right? This is a fun dungeon. And like Berserk at first, I came back years later and I loved it. Man, I should watch it. I watched it like 6 or 7 years ago. I wasn't a fan. Tomatoes are great. They're Chun-Li approved. No, they don't have anything to do with Chun-Li. Just made that up, Lord Malachite. That's like saying you should like Ocarina of Time because Chun-Li likes it. That makes no sense. Welcome in, by the way, Lord Malachite. Good to have you here. Attack on Titan I've seen. My Hero Academia, seen that. Haven't seen One Punch Man yet. There's a lot of stuff I'm missing, but just haven't gotten to yet. So it's gonna throw me in the lava. It better not. What is in this? Are you serious? There's lava over there. It's right underneath the gargoyle. Jesus Christ. Another boss? Another boss? That's 3! Can't hit him when I'm just standing. Okay. That didn't count, did it? No, it did. That's 0 damage. Nice. I'm guessing that would probably do 4 damage, so I'm gonna go and heal. I see tomatoes in the chat. XP. XP? Tomatoes? Really? Hey, if there's time, we're gonna fight some Street Fighter. Not Street Fighter 6. Don't even think about it. Okay, this boss isn't that terrible. You just have to pay attention to what's going on constantly. It's got that laser beam of absolute death, though. Thank you, Drop Dash. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. All right. Street Fighter 4, then. No! Street Fighter Alpha 3 or Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Super Turbo? Street Fighter 1, okay. I'd rather play that. Don't forget, there are many like me all over the world, Manny. I like Street Fighter 1 just for its jank value. Got him. All right, that's 3 bosses down this run. I gotta get out of here and save the game. That's 3 bosses killed. I really want to save the game now. We got a key. All right, now I'm gonna get the hell out of here and save the game. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, looks like this loops back around. Does this go to the transporter? It better. Thank God, I don't have to go back to that nightmare. All right, good. But I have to do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, trouble is afoot. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. I'm gonna... Don't go back through the transporter, idiot! Where does going down go? Deeper into the dungeon. We're not doing that. Gotta get out of here. I gotta save all this progress we've made. That means getting outside the dungeon. We have 2 lives and 2 potions to get there. Dude, imagine doing this all in 1 shot. There's no way. There is no way. They can shoot through solid objects, but I can't. I don't have a ranged weapon. Actually, I do. I'm just not using it to make the game harder. It costs magic points to turn it on, though, so I probably shouldn't use it anyway. Probably. All right, we're going to get out of here. We're going to make it. Always do a hitless run? Yeah, it'd be fun, wouldn't it? Hitless run in this game. Alright, we're going to get back outside one way or another. It's going to happen. I've got 2 keys now as well, so there's been a lot of progress on this run. I've got 1 more life, 1 more chance to get out of here alive. 1 more shot. That's it. 1 more chance. Cool. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Holy crap, this is insane. Managed to make it. That means all the progress just taken in the dungeon right there is going to be saved. And I have 2 keys available, so we're getting a lot done here. All right, let's go save it, go replenish potions again, and get back into it once again. This dungeon's a bit of an interesting one. You can't walk on lava unless you're like going right over the top of it with the Holy Charge move. Ever had ketchup flavored Lay's? No, I'm not a fan of potato chips either. That's something else I don't like. Gee. Not a fan of potato chips. I know that probably that's going to sound crazy to some people. You don't like junk food, Mixer? No, not a fan. Not a fan of junk food. Like Doritos and potato chips and all that. I'd never eat that, ever. It's awful. Not a fan. All right, back to getting potions again. You can only buy elixirs at like one store in the game, which is over here. Oh, that would have been fun now too. Yeah, somebody on the other stream said, why don't you do no potion run while you're at it? Oh, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Considering I barely made it that time using everything I had available. Sure, there's junk food you consume that others consider junk. It's a spectrum. Probably not, unless you consider like grapes and like strawberries and stuff as junk food, which I don't think you would. But no, I don't need potato chips. That's like, God, I can't stand those. Potato chips. It's like eating pure salt, man. They're nasty. Neff, what's going on? No, not Doritos either. We don't eat Doritos. That's teenage garbage. How old do you think I am? You think I'm like 17 or something? The last time I had Doritos when I was 18. Seriously, I'm not kidding about that. The last time I had Doritos was probably with a can of Dr. Pepper when I was in like my senior year of high school, because they had snack machines everywhere in high school. Everywhere you turned around there was a snack machine. They were cashing in, making kids unhealthy so some corporate CEO could make more money. That's what was going on there. All right, back to Urzon Citadel, and we'll continue the adventure. Fruit is the opposite of junk food. Exactly. I snack on fruit and stuff. Bananas, strawberries, grapes, that kind of good stuff. Potato chips, jalapeno chips right now when I cook salmon. Hey, at least you're cooking salmon. That's really good for you. Never eat McDonald's soda. There is something. I do have soda very rarely, but only like with a meal or something, not to like just grab a drink and have it. Like for right now, like I've got a big jug of water right here. Water is like my go-to for most of the day. But I don't like water with a meal. I like something that's got like a little bit of flavor with a meal. Something like Kool-Aid or something is fine. But no, I don't like water with a meal. But for like just throughout the day, yeah, it's just water. Mixer's not 17, he's 22. All right, I can work with that, Neff, if that's what you think. I won't argue with you. But yeah, no, McDonald's, I actually had McDonald's not all that long ago. We played McKids. This was like 6 months ago or something. We played McKids on stream, which was McDonald's themed game. And everybody's like, you ought to celebrate beating McKids by going to get McDonald's. And you know what I did? And it wasn't too bad. I got me a double quarter pounder with cheese, a box of 20 nuggets, fries, and an apple pie. And it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's not something I eat very often, though. I like the junk, live for now, tomorrow ain't here, and yesterday's gone. I like to, yeah, but I like being healthy. I think that's a good idea to be healthy. That's just me, though. Don't fall in the lava, you stupid idiot. Almost went in the lava again. See, that move is good for avoiding enemies, but, like, it's also extremely dangerous because you can't stop when you're moving. If that spike trap gets me. There we go. Perfect. Can't believe we're almost back to Mixer's birthday. We're almost there. It's in March. I'm not going to tell you the day because I don't want attention for it. Not going to give you the date, so if you expect me to go, oh, today's my birthday, well, I'm not going to do that. We're going to pull this guy over here, by the way. I want him separate from that gargoyle. Because that gargoyle has knocked me in the lava before. Kind of like that. It almost happened again! Holy shit, we made it. All right, fine. Where are we going? We can go left, or we can keep going down that passageway to the right. Left was horrible looking, so I kind of want to put that off. Maybe I should try it now. I don't know. My birthday's tomorrow. Well, I hope you have a happy birthday, because I won't be on tomorrow. So I can tell you now, at least. Totally playing, but I thought it was fun. Oh, Mixer will live long and prosper while his chat dwindles for all of us eating too much junk. Nikki, you're probably right. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'm going to be here for streaming for like the next 20 years. So, like, I'll see a lot of people over that time. I mean, what else am I going to do with my life? I don't know what else to even do with my life. I don't go out to bars or anything. I don't really have any, like, I've got very few friends here in Alabama. So what am I gonna do with my life? Seltzer water? It's okay, it's not bad, Maddie. Look at that idiot just fall into the lava. What a fool. Watch me fall in now, too. Yeah, happy early birthday, Smart and Tart. I'll celebrate other people's birthdays. I will not celebrate my own. What's there to celebrate? I'm getting a year older? That's bad. It's not celebrate. That's not celebratory. That's like, oh crap, getting older? That's awful. See, in my own mind, I like to think I'm still like 18 or something. All right, are we going right or are we going left? I didn't like what was... Look what's over here, man. This is frightening. I don't want to fight all that crap. I'm a powered down weakling. You think I can fight all that? Put that off till later. I'm sure I'll have to go that way at some point, but it's just too intimidating looking right now. Don't knock me backwards. All right, there we go. Only friends banned from Hooters. I did not get anyone banned. My stupid friend did, Neff. That was not me. In fact, I went back to Hooters with my friend Corman, who's also a streamer. He and I went to Hooters, the same one I got banned from. They let me in, no questions asked. There's even some, he took some pictures of us on his cell phone of us in there. It was a lot of fun and didn't get in trouble. It was awesome. The ban must have expired at some point at some time. I'm gonna die here. All right, heal. This gargoyle is in a horrible spot. All right, we made it, and I'm kind of beat up, though, but that's okay. How many shields? Orange Otter, welcome in. Kaiser, welcome in. Seltzer water is pretty good. It's not bad. Usually I just go with regular, though. How's it going today, Orange Otter? Kaiser, hope you're doing good. You like sparkling water? Should move to North Georgia in the mountains and start a cult. Not like Jim Jones, like we all sit around and play retro games and sleep in cocoons that hang from trees. Okay. As long as it's not like Jim Jones, yeah, I'm good. We shouldn't do that. But yeah, the retro gaming cult, I can work with that. 20 years from now, why are there so few people Mixer channel nowadays? Junk food accounted for them. I'll bring that up in 20 years if like I only have like 10 viewers left. I'm gonna be like, goddamn junk food. All my viewers are gone now. I was like, 20 years ago, I told them not to eat that shit, and they wouldn't listen to me, and now they're not here anymore. Well, whose fault is that? I tried my best. You can't blame me if you want to eat garbage. I'm doing my best to help. Oh, whoa! Oh my god, yeah, I might die anyway, though. These are very dangerous enemies. I like this situation right here. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Run! Dude, this place is nuts. Oh, there's enemies here. All right, I was going to stop for a second. Mr. Pill, welcome in. Kaiser Wolf, welcome in. Kaiser Wolf, sorry if I'm saying a name wrong. Is there Hooters in Tuscaloosa? Yeah, look it up, Vanilla. We were there. Like November. Picturing Mixer at Hooters as a hoot. You know what? My friend Corman, he told the waitress too that was waiting on us that I didn't like sweet tea. And then she was getting in on the joke and like being like, oh, I'm going to bring him a sweet tea. I'm like, don't do that, ma'am. I'm going to dump it down the sink. Don't do that. I hate sweet tea because like it's stupidly popular here. And she found out I didn't like it and then was trying to bring me one. And I politely declined because I don't want to waste their stuff. Sue Frito-Lay for loss of revenue? Absolutely should. I don't like Fritos either. My socks ever pop off, I'm going to start that retro gamer commune. Please do. Please do. I want in on it. Lemon Moose Pie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. I know this conversation's weird, but like this is normal for my stream. Everything's very normal here. Son of a bitch. Look at this room. Don't knock me off. Like anything but being knocked off here is fine. I can take some hits. I just don't want to get pushed off. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this flying guy. Oh, you got stuck in between the platforms. What sucks to be you. Good night. All right, look where they put this thing. No! Oh my god, how are we gonna do this? What's on the map? Nothing. Okay. I'm scared to go over there. I'm gonna get pushed backwards. There's a transporter there. We can get in, teleport, whatever you want to call this thing. Man. Oh, no. Oh, God. Right? where we are. This is new territory. There's a key up there, and I can't jump that high! Oh my god, alright. You know what? It's probably going to do like a full loop around to get it, and then I can transport back out. Wings are too expensive these days. Remember 50-cent wings over the days uphill in the snow barefoot, you get 50-cent wings. Wings are like $1 each now or something. They're not cheap. I think LittleMIXER's going to learn about sweet tea and Hooters on marching through hell. That's what I'm doing. Talking about sweet tea and Hooters, and my character is literally in hell right now. I don't know where else he could be. That gargoyle's in another shitty spot. Big shock. All right, I'm going to dive for the teleporter. And now we're going to restart right there, and I'm going to be on the other side of the gargoyle, which is going to be a lot safer. All right, please get back in it. There we go. I pronounce it right that time. Is it Kaiserwolf? Okay. If I may pronounce anyone's name wrong, you can definitely correct me. I did not mean to get back to the teleport. All right, that's fine. This part is extremely dangerous. This run's going good, though. I haven't taken a death yet, so we have some lives to play with. All right, I'm going to wait for you to do your move. I can't do it. Hold up. Maybe he'll just walk into the lava. No, he's not going to do that. Okay. Back up, please. Okay. I have a plan to get past this guy if it'll work. Okay. Well, it's not what I had in mind, but it worked. Okay. Heal. No mana left. This looks fun. I bet if you fall, it's a death here. I'm gonna go faster. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it! Alright, that's fine. We'll start on this screen. I have some lives left. Hopefully we'll make it. Super Metroid Crocomire vibes. Yeah, it's kind of, this area does kind of look like that. Alright, so there's lava down there. I'm shocked. Wow. Can't believe there's lava down there. Alright, I'm going to try my, like, speed move. Maybe that'll get me through it alive. No, it's not going to get me through it alive. Now it will. Ah, yes! Okay, good. Good. We've taken a death, though. That's terrible, but now at least I know how to get through that if we have to do it again. Is there going to be a boss fight here? There is. Okay. I knew it was going to do something like that. All right. And it's got like a fire attack. All right, shields up. I'm scared to even get near this thing. I feel like... Oh, really? So it's going to be hard. Heading to Popeyes, no problem, Jax. Enjoy. That sounds good. I could make do some chicken right now. I'll take. Pick me up a box. pick me up some while you're out. I'll take some. Okay, that doesn't do that much damage. How? How, dude? How? How do I get hit from the front and fall forward? That's like I get punched in the face and I go down like that. What the hell? Bullshit. We're not going to make it on this run. This run's done. I don't think we're going to make it. I'm dying too much. I could try my range attack. In fact, that's what they're counting on you to do with this fight. Or you could just be smart and be less aggressive. You could always do that. Casual Hero, welcome in. Jingle Bell, welcome in. How you going? How's it going today? I'm falling in the lava a lot. Like, all my deaths this run have been lava deaths, and I have no lives left. So we're probably gonna kill the boss this time, but I'm gonna have to find a way to get out of this place with like no lives left. So this run's probably done. We're gonna have to do this part again, which is fine. At least I have a better strategy for this boss fight this time, at least. Being less aggressive is actually paying off, unbelievably enough. How you doing today, Jingle Bell? Casual Hero, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. It's been a great, fun run of this game so far. This game is awesome, and I am a fan, especially not using any good equipment. Vulcan or Pele to get a god of volcanoes, I know, right? Or Volcanon, that's a good god. That's from Shining Force 2. I remember that guy, he refused to help when you play that game. He's like, I'm not helping you because you're stupid. Just played Shining Force 2. That is such a good game. Dude, that hurt me. Like, its body falling down right there actually hurt me. All right, now I have no lives left and, like, nothing to work with. All right, we do have 5 potions. And there's the key. All right, now we have to get out of here alive with no lives left. Odds of that happening is about 1,000,000,000 to 1. This is an NES game, 69 Morbid. No, this is a PC game. This came out like 2 years ago. It's a really good game. I would definitely recommend it. It is on PC, it is on Steam. I'm gonna do something really stupid here! Alright, that was a terrible room to work through. Yeah, this is a modern retro game. That is the best description this game can be given, as modern retro. It's really good, too. If you like old school retro adventure type games, this would be the game for you. I'm in terrible shape here. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet, and we have another key, which means I might be able to get out of this place. Odds are slim to none, but there is a chance. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion. I think that would be a good idea here. Okay, how far do we get? Oh my god. There's no way in hell I'm getting out of here. You see how far? The red square down there in the bottom left, that's where you get out of here? That's a long way from here. And I only have 1 life to do it on. Well, am I going to make it? Let's do a prediction. Yeah, let's do a prediction. Will I get out of here with 1 life? I feel like doing another prediction. I lost the last one. Let's start a new prediction. All right, you have 1 minute to get your votes in for it. 1 minute! Seen several retro streamers play this who love platform adventure games and uniformly loved it. Yep. Yep, this game is just incredibly good from top to bottom. I have no complaints about it. None whatsoever. According to the almighty Google, there's a Waffle House right next to Hooters and Tuscaloosa. You weren't tempted to go in there, where you know I was not. I was not. That's it, Vanilla. You're looking at it on Google Maps. That's the one we went to. LittleMIXER, that's right. Shorster, welcome in. Good to have you here. Johnny Bombs, what's going on, man? You guys are betting a lot of points that I'm going to make it out of here with 1 life. That is a lot. Do you see how far we have to go? Do you know how dangerous this dungeon is? You guys are insane. All right, well, fine. I can't stop you if you want to put points on the line. All right. There's 170K. All right. May luck would be with you. Don't let us down. Hey, I warned you. If you lose points because I die here, it will be your fault. The danger level here is rather extreme. You see? And there's knockback in this game. You get knocked back when you get hit. You only spent 20? That's probably a good idea. We might make it. Not out of the woods yet, but we're doing pretty good. All right, I don't like the situation there. This eyeball needs to go. And there we go. Made it out. Made it out. Prediction over. If you bet points for me to make it out of the dungeon right there, there you go. You win. If you bet against me, you lose. I was not tempted to visit that Waffle House. I was absolutely not. That's too many calories. You lost 200 points. All right, well, you should have bet for me. I made some good moves there and actually survived. So, yeah, unfortunately. You were for me? Okay, good. Typing I believe and it happened. That was really fortunate. There was some risky jumps right there, but we did make it. We made it. Now I have to go replenish potions again, and we're going to delve right back into the dungeon again. This dungeon needs to be done in bits and pieces. It's way too dangerous to do in one shot. All right, let's go back to Darsov and then go back to Potion Store. Goten didn't vote. You weren't sure. You thought it was a 50-50 shot. Wasn't paying attention. Well, you should have been looking. All those waffles with their sexy curves and ample calories. Sexy curves is one thing, but ample calories, got to pass on that. I don't have 18-year-old metabolism anymore. I wish I did. Those days are long, long over, and I wish they would come back, but they're not. Oh, what a horrible night to have a curse. Good grief. Have our disagreements, but I voted for you. Good. I'm glad you did. You won like, if you voted like 10 points, you probably won like 11. Way to go. More spiders and skeletons. Always more, right? Yes, always. I'm glad I got this holy mace, because it's freaking awesome. Man, this has been a hell of a ride through this. This dungeon is freaking awesome, by the way. It's so good. I haven't had a full game over in a long time. It happened earlier in the game, but it's been a while. This is where we're going to get potions back. Welcome in, Raiders. What is going on? Who is raiding? Dragon Supra. Welcome in, man. What is going on, sir, and what are you playing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Things are going very well here. I actually got out of the dungeon on that run. And now we're going to go back to whatever this Urzon Citadel, whatever it's called. Thank you for the raid, Dragon. What are you playing, sir? What are you playing today? Used to work at Waffle House after quitting. I had to bail. Oh, yeah, why? Because other people there are doing that crap? Yeah, that's a waste of money and health at the same time. You're paying money to hurt yourself, basically, if you're doing that. Picked up the Game Genie Easter egg in this game. Email delete, yes. I have seen it. I saw it earlier. It was hilarious. I also found the hurricane, the tornado that kills you, like in Castlevania 2. I found that. That killed me. So, yeah, I'm finding some Easter eggs here and there. Somebody was saying something about wall meat, but I've never found that before. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Maybe there's wall meat, like, right here. I was playing Mega Man ZX Advent, the sequel to Mega Man ZX. Okay, what era is Mega Man ZX? I know nothing about that era of gaming. And these gargoyles, I swear to God, they get in the worst possible position every time. Like, what era, like, when did that come out? No, not that wall meat, make Rob. Not that one. I got my lab results back. Everything's good, except for being anemic, which I already knew about. All right, well, if you got good news and you're happy with it, that's good enough for me. Sounds good, man. Was it like just like a doctor's trip or just something, just like random checkup? This guy is just This guy's not in a good spot. All right, how about we... There we go. 3DS or is it DS? I have no idea. That era came way after me. Like, Game Boy Color is still new to me. Because I never had one as a kid, and it came out, like, afterwards. So I was like, Game Boy Color? What is this nonsense? Playing my Game Boy games in color. Not in puke green? Are you kidding me? There's only one color for Game Boy, and that's puke green. I don't care what anyone says. It's puke green or bust. Came out during the DS's lifespan. Okay. All right, well, that explains it then. Is it like an action platformer like normal Mega Man games? Or is it something different? There's like an RPG Mega Man game type I've seen too. I don't think that's it though. I'm just not strong enough to engage these enemies in combat. I'm just too weak. We're gonna pull him over here, and then we're gonna do this. He's gonna try and get me, but he'll miss. Okay, I'm back to square one again. All right, did not gain anything from that. I should pull that guy over. Where's the FPS Mega Man? Not anywhere near me. I hate first-person shooters. That's one genre I absolutely despise. I'm just burned out beyond human comprehension on first-person shooters. Oh, you're dead. Okay, good. All right, this guy, we're going to kill him too because he's in a bad spot. I like how you can knock enemy projectiles back. That's freaking awesome. Okay, killed the guy I wanted to kill. I'm not worried about this gargoyle. We can skip past him. Like that. Who needs Dark Souls either when you get a game like this? A dating sim Mega Man game? Better than first-person shooter. What are you going to do? Ask Rollout on a date? You going to flirt with Dr. Light? Is that what's going to happen? Or are you going to have a bad date with Dr. Wily? The possibilities are endless. Go ask Rollout. I'm sure nobody will mind. He's Mega Man's sister. She's available. All right, that worked pretty good. Roll's your sister. I'm talking other people, though. Somebody else might want to date her, not Mega Man. Splash Woman or Bus. All right, so yeah, there's possibility for this. Way better than a first-person shooter. I like where this is going. Original Game Boy is awesome, but Game Boy Color is just as great. Yeah, I bet it's great. I've done, what did I do on Game Boy Color? Maybe Ghosts and Goblins? The original Ghosts and Goblins on Game Boy Color? I did that. Where's my original Game Boy? We gotta look at the puke green. This is Game Boy to me, puke green. But yeah, Game Boy Color is probably really good. I just haven't like done much with it. And when it's Game Boy Advance, that's good too. They just kind of came after my time, but they're awesome. They're retro, even though I didn't take part in them. It's hard for me to call something retro I didn't take part in. It's like pulling teeth, but it's true. All right, I don't like this. Well, that's nice. Okay, that's one problem down. That is not what I was counting on to happen, but I'll take it. All right. That was beautiful. Oh, it's only going to get worse from here, though. Yeah. Mega Man Battle Network. Isn't that like the RPG type thing? It's horrible. Shields up, computer. Come on. It's Star Trek. God, these rooms are insane. All right, we made it through that. All right, I'll fight you. The brick. I know, I love the old brick. You can't go wrong with the brick. The NES controller you can also label as the brick as well. More puke green games than Game Boy Color. Actually, I bought Game Boy Color mainly because of Pokemon Gold. Yeah, there's so many good Pokemon games. So many. I've only done Pokemon Red. Should do some more Pokemon games off stream sometime. Like Pokemon Yellow. That one follows the anime that I know. Ash Ketchum and his adventures in the, what is it, Kanto region? Something like that. Okay, that guy's dead. His corpse went flying in the lava. Watch out for the lava here, it's dangerous. Nothing a little platforming can't handle. Shields up, red alert, I know, right? Shields freaking, there's gonna be a boss fight here and have no mana left, so yeah, this is not good. Maybe this guy won't be hard. What's he do? Oh my god, okay, he's got that. That might not be that bad to deal with. Okay, he also has that, okay. And his sword gets stuck in the ground. Ow, okay, it's fine. That's half my health, by the way. Okay, he might kill me this run, but I'm gonna put up a fight. I might die, but I'm gonna put up a good fight. Alright, well, I did not expect to win on that run, but I will definitely take it. That is really good, and we just unlocked another door. Alright. Progress is happening. I am in hell, yes. This is definitely hell. If there's ever been a hell, you're seeing it. Morgan says, started replaying my Pokemon games and I figured out I could transfer first generation up to current generation, roll over my daughter's team. Oh, that's cool. So there's like so it's like, once you have a team of Pokemon set up like that, you can continue on with another game with like the same team and stuff. I like that. That's awesome. I bet your daughter was appreciative of that as well. So you don't have to start over. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. We're making progress. Game's freaking good. Got him. All right, good. I have 1 health and 1 mana left. If I die, I die. But we have to try and clear this room without using a potion. So I'm assuming the last boss is probably coming up. And I'm going to need all my healing abilities to deal with it. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Is there lava down there? I bet there is. What if this guy just jumped in the lava? That would be awesome. He's not going to do it. Yes, he is! I bet he died. Okay. All right, sometimes enemies are just stupid like that. All right, we made it through another screen. I'll take it. Good thing I got all those keys. I put this place off to last, and it worked out. You're doing awesome, and Nikki, it's going pretty good. I can't complain. This is a really nice run right here. Shadow Mandarin, welcome in. Ash Ketchup is whiny. He's not a very good Pokemon trainer, Studio Scott. I don't think he is. Thank you, Nikki. I'm glad this is going fairly well. Yellow's alternate generation 1 that was also green Japanese only. Okay, I had no idea. I've only played Pokemon Red before. All right, can we back up and restart the room? I'm gonna die in this room more than likely, but... Or we might get through it on the first... No! Oh my god! It was so close, dude. Okay. All right, it was close. That was a good run. All right, let's try it again. I'm down a life. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Not this time. Not this time. Heal. Well, that was close right there. Gary got a bad rap. I'm not a fan of that guy. Gary Oak, he's a bit of an asshole. Oh my god. This is gonna be it. This is the final battle, I believe. This is it. This is it. Alright, what spell are we gonna need? Shield, obviously. He could probably kill me in like 1 hit. Okay, what are you gonna do? Summon monsters, okay. Summon a bunch of eyeballs, alright. They went half my health. Okay, I see where they're gonna fall. Alright, so... Can you really kill me in 2 hits? Looks like you can. Alright. Okay. Wow. No one said it would be easy, did they? Okay. Shields up. Man. This is not possible? Okay, not possible, you say? All right, I will prove you wrong. We will win some way, somehow. Dude, look how much damage he does. Okay, I didn't have shields up. Now I do. All right, we'll survive. Not possible, you say? Okay. Let's see. That was bad. Okay, use Holy Light. How bad is he hurt? 1. Okay. Okay. Wow. Well, it's not going to be an easy fight, is it? I can try this spell. Actually, no. Let's not use that spell. Let's not use it at all. I don't want a range attack. That's too powerful. I'm going to turn that off. Oh, maybe I can't turn it off. All right, we're going to let it wear off. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use this. That would make the fight too easy. That way I could just stand back and just like blast them apart with this. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I'm making a decision here to not use this spell in this fight. So, nope. I will turn on shield spell, and that will have to be enough. That's right. I'm going to fight him at his. I'm going to fight him like this. I'm going to fight him as a complete weakling. This game is impossible. Yeah, sure it is. Giant goat monster with boobs. I see that. I see it. All right, let's go get him. I got one more shot, and then we have to get back to him again. Thankfully, it's not that bad to get back to him. All right, he's got this move. Yeah. I'm trying to like, he like motions before he does an attack. I've got plenty of healing. Not getting knocked off the platform is going to be a big deal. This little bat! The eyeball things he summons do half my life in one hit. Horse shit, I did not get hit by that. Now this is what I call a boss fight, man. This is what I call a boss fight. Dark Souls, eat your fucking heart out. No, you're not gonna do that. Oh, you're gonna do this again. You're gonna throw corpses and crap at me. Okay. I wonder if he's got another form. Has he got another form? Or is that gonna be it? Oh, am I dead? What is happening? Oh no, I'm not dead. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, fatality. Wow. Okay, I think he's dead now. Or at least I hope. Now what? Get out of here? Boobs exploded. In his moment of victory, Mixer looked down towards the heavens as a light shone upon him. He had won. With the help of Father Henry of Darsov, he destroyed the abomination known as Necronomicon. Though he watched the flames consume the accursed tome, Mixer knew this battle was not truly over. Gathering to him an army of faithful warriors, Mixer set out to cleanse the taint from the land. For as long as Mixer reigned, never again would the land of Upal live in fear. And that is it. Oh my god, that was awesome. That was an absolutely awesome, epic final boss battle. Man. That's apparently the best ending you can get, I guess. But you can take the evil path, and like apparently I was told horrible, awful things happened. And maybe we were gonna play this again one day, maybe like 9 or 10 months down the road from now, play it again and do the evil path with another challenge run. I think that because it says the gameplay is completely different. Like the story's different, the quests are different, so everything will be different. I'm looking forward to seeing how that plays out. And the ending's really cool too. I'm not, except it's got me wearing the wrong armor. I'm not wearing the holy armor. I'm wearing rusted plate mail or whatever you started the game with. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you so much. This game looks fun. Yeah, this game's great, Spirit Buddy. Cody, welcome in. Grundiator, what's going on? I played VR42 long. Welcome in. First time chatter, good to have you here. Guys, thank you for all these GGs. This was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. So good. So good. I've never heard of that game, Nikki. I'll have to look that one up. Yeah, run invalidated. Yeah, it's over. They put the holy armor on me. Actually, it put it on me when I first got there. That's what ended up happening when I first got that. It auto-equipped it, and I didn't mean for it to. But it did. Huge fan of this game, dude. This game's so good. I wanted to... See, I played it 2 years ago. It was like an early access or something. A lot of this content was not in the game. And it was great to go through and see everything as it was supposed to be and add no armor run to it. And I even completed the run without using the range weapons. That would have made the final boss too easy. Who said this was impossible? Somebody earlier said that this was impossible. Somebody was like, no, this is impossible. No, it's not. Who said that? Who said that? That wasn't... Once you learn the pattern of that boss, it's not that bad. You do die in 2 hits, though, even with the shields up. It looks fun. I'm popping in and starting to avoid spoilers if someone sees some of it. Yeah, definitely play it, Retro Junkie. Do it. Mixer can do anything? No, I don't know about that. Played it for over 3 months. I discovered it last year. It's a fun one. Yeah, this is just... If you like retro games, you like this game. This is how it is. Fighting is almost like Punch-Out. Lots of... Yes, Dark Souls people talk about kind of like Punch-Out, but every time I see people play Dark Souls, they play it in this weird way, use a big two-hander, run around in a big circle around the boss. Boss swings at you, misses, run up, hit the boss with your two-hander, run around for 30 seconds again, wait for boss to miss, hit it again. So yeah, that's all I've seen from Dark Souls. Maybe there's more to the story than that, but every time I've seen it played, it's the same old thing. That's why I get annoyed with it. But there's apparently other ways to play it. Pookums has told me about that, so there's hope yet, maybe. Maybe so. It was you. I don't think it was you. I don't think it was you, guy from Red Bank. You say everything is you. Oh, I beat it too. Oh, I helped. Oh, I beat this. Oh, I beat that. No, I don't believe anything you say now. You've cried wolf too many times. I know how that goes. My rule is if you don't feel a game, don't play it. Yep, that was me with a lot of games growing up, actually. That was me. Well, it's almost 5 o'clock. We don't really have time to play another game today, so this would probably be a good stopping point. Nikki, thank you also very much for the kind... Why did the game freeze? Oh, because I accidentally minimized it. Nikki, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it so much. This was a lot of fun. And all the GGs, thank you so much. Hate watching people do that slow hit and run, so I always use faster weapon jets, like time to dodge the attack, so much more fun. See, it would probably be way more fun that way, but I've just never seen anyone do it. That's what's disappointing. I might be missing something cool. Any idea when you might take a deep breath and begin Wings of V? I should probably play Wings of V at some point at some time. I should. Oh, Maddie, we should get some rounds in, yeah. Listen, I'm not going to end yet. Maddie wants to fight me. Maddie wants some Street Fighter, and I'm going to oblige. I'm going to oblige Maddie in Street Fighter. We're going to do some fighting. You didn't get the best ending? Did I not? Was that not the best ending? It looked pretty good. All right, Maddie, bring it. Bring it. Wings of V is a troll game? No, I want to play it. I want to play Wings of V. It might be a troll game, but I'm going to play it. Yeah, Maddie and I are going to do a round of Street Fighter. You guys can bet on who wins. That's how that's going to work. Let me switch over to Street Fighter and we'll play. Here we go. Maddie, you want to add to my wins record? You want to add more? Always room for more. Always room for more. The game is Street Fighter Alpha 3. Let's do a prediction. That's right, Alpha 3. I'm good with that. We're going to do a prediction. We're going to do best out of 15. First to win 8 fights. I'm going to keep track of it. You guys can keep track of it, but we're going to do a prediction. Who's going to win? You'll have 2 minutes to get your prediction in. 8 fights first. Not rounds, total fights. You're going to win 2 out of 3 to win a fight. Who will win 8 fights first? It's going to be me or Maddie. Start prediction. There we go. There we go. Maddie, you're hopefully I can add more to my win record. That's the only thing I get on my stream when I beat people in Street Fighter. I get win record added to, but like I have some deals with some other people where if they beat me, then I have to do something horrible, like not talk bad about Ocarina anymore. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. King Mike, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always been on Mixer to win, but he probably should be he should be knocked off his pedestal. A lot of people feel like that, Retro Junkie. You're not alone, sir. You're not alone. All right, look at all that money being put on me. Somebody's putting 9,000 on Maddie, though. Somebody's going for the upset bid. You're going to win a lot of money if he does upset me. You know, I've never actually fought Maddie in this game, I don't think. We played a lot in Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo, but I don't think we've ever fought in this one. Maybe we have. Maybe I could be wrong. But yeah, we'll be doing 8 out of 15, and I'll be keeping up with the numbers here. You guys can too. Like I said, it's a full fight is win 2 out of 3. Not winning a round. A round does not count as a full win. Good luck. Never seen Maddie play. Maddie's good. He's experienced in fighting games. He's no slouch in these kind of games. He's good. Aardvark, welcome in. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, good to see you guys. Theron, hope you're having a great day. King Mike is raiding. Oh my God, popped in right before his own raid. Welcome in, sir. How is it going today? Good to have you here. Why are you not on my auto shout-out list? You need to be. You need to get on it. I'll put you there. Pikachu Master, welcome in. Chibatsumi, welcome in. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Dragon King, welcome in. Can't wait to see what goes down. Maddie's going down. XP's pulling for Maddie. Everybody's pulling for Maddie. Everybody, King Mike, thank you for the raid. What are you working on today? Did a nice retro achievement today. Awesome, man. What game? What are we working on? We're doing the prediction thing, and then Maddie and I are going to get into it. B Mills, welcome in. Good to have you here, sir, and thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Rambo GoBot, I just beat Infernax, yeah. We're going to wrap things up with a little street fighting action, me versus Maddie O'Shea. So, Ninja J, welcome in. It's good to have you guys here. Thank you so much for the raid. Wolf, well, yeah, you don't call me a monster. That's mean. You just hurt my feelings, Wolf. How could you do that? I'm not a gaming god. Mixer still takes down almost every opponent. Ah, guys, and come on. Come on. Oh, you're playing 40% health, very hard difficulty for WrestleMania, the arcade game with Yokozuna. I've played that before. I remember when that was in the arcade. I actually remember that game. That one has Doink the Clown, though, doesn't it? That's disappointing. Other than that, it's a good game. Really good game. Let me take a swig of water here, and then Maddie and I will get into it. Best of 15, by the way. Whoever wins 8 fights first is going to be it. Me and Cryos played since the tournament. We have not XP. Hopefully, I'll get to play him again. See, he's been digging deep into Street Fighter 6, like most of you guys have. And I'm no fan of Street Fighter 6, so I like the retro ones. All right, let's get Maddie going here. Let's get this going. There he is. All right, I'm going to send the challenge, and then I've got to capture the screen because it's kind of hard to capture the screen. So you might have to give me a second on that. It's not easy to do. The challenge is in. All right. Hopefully it'll just automatically work. If not, I'll have to manually set it up real quick. Is it going to work automatically? No, sir. Okay. I will have to figure out how it works. All right, give me 1 second. I'll stick it on Chun-Li. What window is this going to be? That's not it. Capture mode. There we go. Oh, that didn't work either. There we go. There we go. Can you guys see that? You guys can see this, right? All right, sound's kind of low. I can turn it up a little bit. I don't know why it's so quiet. All right, well, we're going. Here we go. All right, gotta get in a group. Oh my God, all right. That's fine, you can roll. Oh, I think he can counter that. All right. All right, there we go. I gotta get in the groove. I gotta get in the groove. It's a good first round. Let's go. You're not gonna let me do that, are you? All right. That's one. That's one, Maddie. All right, one. That's one. 7 more for me, 8 more for Maddie. Oh, I'd had to try it. God damn it, that never works. I don't know why I even bother. You're not gonna Hadouken me with that. I'm not falling for any of this Hadouken crap. Or Shurikens, none of that. That roll is screwing me over, alright. That roll is screwing me over. Why is Maddie playing against Mixer? Because I like Street Fighter and I like getting people into the action. You want to fight me, Celestial? You want to fight me? You want a piece of me? That doesn't always work. I'm going to have to change strategies here. Oh, you got to wait. All right, I see. How did you counter that? Bullshit. There we go. You can't jump into me. You can't jump into me. That's 2. All right, 2 it is. I love this game so much. This is my favorite fighting game, I think. Get crossed up. Oh, I tried. Okay, it was worth a shot. Really? Okay, no problem. Nope. I'm ready for that now. No, no, shurikens! Not happening. Electric Snow, we should play sometime then. What? I threw you! That's what I was looking for. That's the move I was looking for. All right, that's 3. We're almost halfway home already. You might train in order to fight me? Good. Go get in the hyperbolic time chamber like in Dragon Ball so you can be ready tomorrow. I play an annoying Chun-Li, I do. That's a compliment I was looking for. That's the compliment I'm looking for. The more you hate my Chun-Li, the more I'm excited to play it more. Oh, no. You're not doing that crap. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. You can't do that! Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, there's 4. Oh, that was a good round, man. That was a good one. I was getting scared. Okay. I like that you get to start with Ken in this one. Every time you play Turd Strike, you want to play with that Sean loser. Guy sucks. At least Ken's a real Street Fighter. You're trying to grab me. I see it. I see your strategy. Worth a shot. I blew my super right there, but that's okay. It got me the round win. That's basically what I use the supers for anyway, just to guarantee a round win. Oh my God, okay. Why didn't that hit him? What the shit was that? Jank. I thought you were gonna jump, okay? I was anticipating you jumping into a super. It did not work. I mistimed it. All right, that's win number 5. All right, another one down. We got 3 more to go. So some good fights. He's getting warmed up. I can tell the fights are getting a lot more intense. You air blocked my up kick. Okay, nice. I was ready for the roll. I was doing a move. This is terrible. Damn, all right. All right, you got me. All right, that's one round. All right, I got to win 2 more. See, you know, you beat me around. I can't let that happen. You can't win a round. I'm doing moves. You shouldn't be able to do that. Well, those cross-ups are evil, aren't they? You don't know which way to block. That's why I like doing cross-ups, because it confuses your opponent, and you don't know whether to press left or right to block, and it's just painful as all hell to deal with, and that's why I do it. All right, 2 more. I had to make a comeback that round. He annihilated me in that round. I need to go for more throws. He's countering my throws. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, angry mode. Yeah, sometimes that happens when I lose a round. Almost snuck that super in there. All right, that's 7. 1 more. Oh, gonna go with the Cryos favorite. Okay, V-ism Sakura. What the hell is this nonsense? All right, fine. See what it can do. All right, that's going to stop. That crap's stopping. Man, that's interesting. All right, I got to watch out for that. I can do that. I'm expecting you're rolling now. There we go. This is not Infernax. Well, we just finished Infernax. Now we're doing Street Fighter. Now we're doing some Street Fighter. And I believe is that 8? I believe it is. Maddie, GG's, sir. GG's, my friend. Always fun. I love Street Fighter Alpha 3. This is my favorite fighting game of all time, I believe. I like this more than the original. Maddie's one of the ones that got me into this game. And I love it so much. Street Fighter 6 really screwed me up. I know, it's too... See, you're proving my point. It's too different. It's just too different. It's way too different. That's why I like sticking with these. Anybody else want a game? If not, I'm going to end stream. If anybody else wants to jump in, now's the time. Now is the time. You want to take a shot at me? This could be your opportunity. It might be somebody I've never played before, which would also be very interesting. Let's end prediction. Let's end prediction right here. Matty, GG, sir. I enjoyed the crap out of that. I always enjoy playing this. Win or lose. Last time I played this was Apra Slam. Yeah, that was like, what, last April? That was a long time ago. You want to see Mixer sweat a little? I lost a round. Are you happy? I lost a round. I lost. Time for me to learn this game so I can challenge Mixer. Okay. Wolf, you want in? Who wants in? If not, we'll just call it a day. Either way, I'm good. I had a good time. I like to get in some fights every now and then. Think we know better. XP will play. Never mind. We're not done yet. We're going to fight XP. All right, good. Get in here. Let's get in here. You going to bring Dalsum after me? I know you are. Get the hell in here, sir. You haven't played since Apra Slam? Okay, I'm going to be at an advantage here. Your Dalsum's good, though. Not in today, but I'll get you one day, Sagan. Okay, Sagan, good. Good. XP is another veteran Street Fighter. He is also into all kinds of great fighting games as well. Matty's last character was better, a lot faster. Sakura's good. That's who Cryos used against me in Apra Slam, and it was a hell of a fight. All right, so I got 8 more wins here, so that's going to push my win total to 323. 323 wins. Oh, that's too many. 323. I'm going to add more. XP, get in here. Where are you? Is your name still the same in here? What's your name in here? I think it's something different. Loyal, what's going on? Welcome in. Matty took a round. Yes, he beat me in 1 round. He absolutely did. That makes it 6 wins on viewer's side. No, sir. No, sir. You got to beat me in a full fight. Rounds do not count. That is not a win. XP is right here. All right, this ought to be a good fight. This should be good. No, Matty took 1 round. 1 round, not a match, a round. Completely different. All right, XP. Let's get in here. Connected. All right, are you going to work fight, Kate, or are you just going to sit there and be stupid? Try again? Okay. Yeah, it's not a perfect thing. It doesn't work every time, unfortunately. It's kind of hard to get this working some days. All right, you accepted the challenge. Let's go. And we are ready to go. And I'm going to go with my old standard, and he's more than likely going to play Dalsum because we have fought before. So let's do it. Dalsum versus Chun-Li. All right, first blood to him. First blood. More blood, all right. All right, it'll take you a couple of rounds to get warmed up. Twitch name XPSSL is in. That's who's in. All right, that's 1 round. We'll do a best out of 8 as well. That was a big hit. How did you do that? I remember what you said, XP. I remember what you said. I remember you said the thing you hate the most is pressure, and that's what I like doing the best. So, yeah, that's what I like doing the most. Look at that aggressive Chun-Li. You know me, Jax. You bring chicken? At least you got chicken, right? All right. This will be the tough, this will be the last fights for today. We'll do some more fights another time. I like just getting like a couple of fights maybe at the end of a stream whenever we have time. I love my cross-ups, man. They're cruel and unusual. Oh, I botched the super. All right, that's fine. I can do it now. I think you alpha countered that, didn't you? My super. I never said that's rare. You bring out Dan Hibiki, or Hibiki, whatever his name is. Yeah, you can be Dan. He's not terrible in this game. Interesting yoga teleport in midair. Fascinating. All right. I don't think you can do that in the original game. Okay. Right, this tricky stuff is going to stop. I like it. Somebody will fight me toe to toe, not do all this tricky crap. Oh my God, he's working me. Uh-oh. I gotta get in there. Gotta get in there and cause problems like I do. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, see, he's getting warmed up. Oh, air block, nice. God damn it. All right, well, that was unexpected. Okay. This tricky stuff. The hell is this? No, we're not doing that. I'm getting right up in here in your face and you're going to eat it. That's how I got to do what I got to do. I got to get in there and do damage. All right, that's 2. See, when he keeps me at range, I'm kind of in trouble and I have to find a way to get back inside. You want to play Sub-Zero? Should play Mortal Kombat 2 then, Rob. I love Mortal Kombat 2. We could play that. This up kick of Chun-Li sucks. It keeps breaking my rhythms. Ah, I could have juggled him there. Missed. Okay. All right. There we go. I was hoping that was going to happen. So the Mixer turns baseball cap around on Sylvester Stallone and over the top. Yeah, it means you're going to win. That's what that means. I've seen over the top. That's like very old school arm wrestling. That's 80s as it gets. Does anyone even do arm wrestling anymore? Or did that stop in the 80s? I think it stopped. Dang, almost had him with a get him with a break. Break his guard! Yes! Oh, that was close right there. I wasn't sure that kick was gonna land. Arm wrestling is still a pretty sport. Is it? Did people still do it? I haven't heard of it in years. Crazy. I'm getting in one way or another. I'm coming inside. That's where I fight. I like it when it's down and dirty like that. I love guard breaking. Guard breaking is absolutely awesome because if your opponent has to block too much, it stuns them for a second. That doesn't come into play a lot, but I like to try and force my opponent into it. Like now. That worked pretty good. All right, that's 4. Let me guess, XP. You've been playing too much, you've been playing way too much Street Fighter 6. Maddie has too. And see, everybody moves on. I stay here forever. That's why I win in this game, because I don't move on and everyone else does. Everyone else is playing the latest, greatest, newest thing, and I'm still playing this game. Okay, this kicking is going to stop. I know it's going to. I'm going to get inside like I like to be. You're going to air throw me. Unbelievable. Dude, that was nice. That was freaking awesome, actually. What 5 people have beat me? It's all Proto. All 5 of those wins on stream were Proto Shield at one point or another. All of them. All right, this... No, no! You're staying right there where I want you to be. I'm gonna break your guard, and you're gonna eat my super. See, or you're just gonna get thrown. I don't need to use super. Future is now, old man. Future is now. I'm right here. You know where to find me. Proto and I have also fought a lot. I've probably fought Proto maybe more than anyone else. And he's beat me some rounds. He got me, not rounds, full matches. What am I saying? I'll work my way back inside like I like to be. That's a big headbutt. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Oh. Oh, you're going to do Yoga Noogie on me. All right, and into a Yoga Flame. What the hell? I'm not doing that. We're going to do this. That's what I was looking for. I'd be playing Champion Edition, don't even play Alpha. Well, what about Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo? That's like that's the newest edition of old Street Fighter 2 is Super Turbo. Gamer Chick, welcome in. How's it going today? Everybody's making fun on me because I play old games and I don't want to play like new Street Fighter and all that. I don't like doing that. I like this. Old school. Yes. None of that newfangled garbage. Come on. This is what I like. You are being annoying here in the corner. This is going to stop. Like now. I'm just going to break your guard like I like to do. Gamer Chick, how you doing? Always good to see you. How did you not get hit by that move? I don't get it. Oh, nice Yoga Teleport right there. We can live in the Retro Club forever. That's right. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. Going nowhere. Retro forever. And in fact, just got done with a non-retro game. For every season, welcome in. How's it going today? Good to see you. Good to see Gamer Chick. You were on the other night. I got to drop in and lurk. It's rare for me to actually get to see you on because you're on so late. But when I do, it's fun to see you. And I was like, oh boy, Gamer Chick's on. Now I can drop alert and go to bed. Nice air throw. Dude, you're good at those. I never try them because I don't think they'll work. Okay, I was looking for that. You're going to do it again. All right, if you found something that's going to work against me, you better not have. We're not doing this. I'm going to make an adjustment, and it's going to stop. That's what I was doing? Okay, that could have been worse. That was scary, man. Oh, God, this tricky Dawson crap is going to be the death of me here. Oh, how'd you know? What? I love it. He's fighting so tricky. It's hard to deal with. Getting taken out of my element here. It's not fun. All right, we got to do things like I do them, like get people's faces and beat the crap out of them. Dude, how are you grabbing me? That's not possible in that frame. Okay, my God, these fights are getting ridiculous. All right, that's 6. You're making me work, man. I'm working hard. All right, that's 6. All right, 2 more for me. I got to get 2 more wins and the set's complete. Rydia, are you surprised I'm playing this? I like this game, excuse you. I don't play Turd Strike unless I'm playing with you. All right, this is going in my favor right now. That could change. It's being tricky again. Yeah, see, with that kind of crap, I don't know what to do with that. Maybe the short jump-ins are going to help here, I think. Yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted. I hate Turd Strike. Make Mixer work for his wins. I don't want to work. Come on. No accounting for taste. Nah, just playing a better game. That's all. No big deal. Just a better Street Fighter game. Turd Strike. Another air throw. You genius, you. You devious little genius pulling that off. But it's going to stop. Your guard will soon be mine. What? Oh, bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that. That's okay. I was trying to do my super and it didn't come out and yours worked. And I'm like, what the hell was that crap? Oh, God, God. Sorry, that was kind of loud. The sounds are a little bit messed up right now. Street Fighter's too quiet and everything else is too loud. Super Squez, thank you for the gift sub to Gamer Chick. I really appreciate it. That's way too kind. Thank you so much, Super Squez. I appreciate it, man. Too kind. This uppercut move he's using is annoying, and it's going to stop. All right. All right. This is not the position I like being in. It's like mid-range. Trying to go for those cross-ups. I love cross-ups. They're so mean and cruel. Because your opponent doesn't know where to block. It's so fun. All right, this yoga mummy move or something's going to stop. Oh, there we go. Guard block. Guard break. Got him. What did I come back to? You've street fighting. Street fighting. Me versus anyone else. XP's going right now. I just fought Matty O'Shea in a best of 8. Now XP's going. I love that Chun-Li flippy move. It's so annoying. It's another one of those moves that people hate dealing with. This, because you don't know which way to block. I was hoping there was just enough health left to knock that out. And it worked. GG's, man. GG's, sir. Well fought, man. Enjoyed the hell out of it. Great fights. Great fights. All right, let me update my record here. Record now moves to, let's add 8 more. And let's call it a day. I think that's a good time to stop for the day. With 2 good rounds of fights, beat Infernax, had a really good time. Enjoyed the... yeah, Mr. Retro, we'll have to play sometime. By the way, sir, welcome in. Good to have you here. That was a lot of fun. Any of you guys want to play me in Fight K, go download it, and we'll do some fights. It doesn't have to be on stream. We can play off stream as well. I'm good anytime. We've done so much fighting over the last year and a half or so. What the hell? No, I'm not getting a random challenge from somebody I don't know. I'm turning that off. We're not doing that. We're going on a raid. We're raiding Proto. He's playing Mega Man X4. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. He's doing a pacifist run. You guys have seen pacifist runs on my channel. Proto's working on his first pacifist run on his channel. Totally forgot the Alpha 3 moves. Yeah, you really forgot him, XP, doing freaking air throws and crap. Yeah, you forgot nothing. I don't believe a word of that. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out here. I had an absolute blast. GG's to Maddie and XP for fighting me. That was a lot of fun as well. And let's go on a raid. There's Discord if you guys ever want to join that. And we're going to go raid Proto Shield, who is in the boss rush of Mega Man X4, which is awesome. Have a good night, guys. Mixer losing matches today. No, I went 16-0 today. Had some tough rounds from both Maddie and XP, but no defeats today. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are awesome people, and I appreciate you very much. So be safe. Take care, and I'll be back on next Friday, and we'll start a new game. And Saturday we'll be getting deeper into Final Fantasy VI with that challenge run with no espers, and then good old something new on Friday. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I'll dig something up. But anyways, you guys have a good day. Thank you so much. Take care, and I will see you next time.